2 o'clock a.m. and 13 minutes. And WX is 29 degrees on my side. The condition of traffic is Edmonton I-78 and operational hotspot is a Raspberry Pi and WPSD console. So thank you again for listening to my call. Of course, I will log you right now on QRZ, and we will send you also a QSL card. If you check your email, you will get it right now. So it's a pleasure to contact your station for the first time, Thomas. I would appreciate if you can send them a confirmation because I know I have the states, your states in my log. So I would appreciate if you take time for send me a golden star. See you later, Thomas. I will give you a microphone back for your final. This is Hotel Sierra Zero Zulu Romeo Alpha Clear with Whiskey Alpha Zero Bravo Oscar Foxtrot. Microphone back to you.
And tonight, so I'm going to have to talk to one of the guys I know that's on the Aries team that does that, just get coordinated with them. Yeah, it's been missing here and there, over here. It's quite, I'm out, to be quite honest. I'm sitting under my shed. Everything is clear. That's a real relief. Thank you for the short fusel. Please have a good day, and I hope we meet again. H0, which is 010 ZKF WA0BOF. Life's got to be pretty good. Yeah, I'm on an HG Antone, and it does really good, just using a local repeater. I'm not quite knowledgeable enough to get into the technical aspects of all the DMR devices that are out there. But it's the stuff I'll take sooner or later, more so when I have a lazy day. Over.
Victor X-Ray Ocean. Do you copy Florida 4 India Victor Whiskey? Over.
I'm also going through a repeater. DMR is very confusing for me still. I'm still relatively new to it. All I know is all the talk-through stuff and just all time stuff. That's pretty much all I know. I'm not really into the hotspot stuff, but like once or so get maybe like a bridge, bridge hotspots or something like that.
And EDL, KK7CXF. Yeah, we're dropping here. If you copy this, I'll let you go on 73. I'll try again another time down the log. Best to you and your family, KK7CXF. Clear.
I guess you could call us sort of neighbors anyway. Anyway, you are 5'9". I heard you talking to the other gentleman. You saying you're having computer problems. Well, you are very strong in the Brevard, North Carolina. Over.
Sorry, friend. Rudolph, if you hear me, please QSY 20800. 20800 Rudolph for Anton, please QSY for Hotel Juliet Golf. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
So alright, I'm curious, guys, if I can take these two drives in this dock and just copy one to the other. I'm going to try to do it.
73 to you, my friend. Hope to talk to you again down the log.
So, let's see what we have.
I will be
here
logging
on
you
the
in
computer.
QRZ. Hope you do the same with me.
Open something up and move it.
WA0B.
We'll move it. Move the file
POF,
over here.
JW4 LAM, and I'll be clear on your final.
And let's see. I don't know which one is.
WA0BOF 73. Whole turkey again, my friend.
We can try by removing the other drive. Okay. So that's F.
POF TW4 LAM.
Okay.
Take care, Thomas.
Now, I'm just curious what happens if we go and say
4 X-Ray 1
copy
Alpha, 4 X-Ray 1
disk
Golf
F,
Alpha, this is Kilo Fox Credit,
and paste it to local disk G. And the thing popped up down here.
Good signal. Looks loud and clear. Loud and clear. The name is Arkady, like Alpha
You need
Romeo,
permission to
Canada,
perform
Alpha
this
Delta,
action.
USA. Location is near Tel Aviv. I'll give you copy. Kilo Fox 8 Delta Zulu radio, that is 4 X-ray 1 Gold Front, over.
I guess it won't let me do it. I don't know why. I like
Hey,
fuller
Delta
access
Zulu
to need
Romeo, you're coming in loud and
permission.
clear.
You
5-9 here in the
required
United States.
permission
I
from
live in
administrator. to
Metro
maintain-
Detroit, Michigan, USA.
I am the
you've ever been to
administrator.
Detroit? I'm not sure.
I just don't
But
understand.
hope everything is going well for
How
you
this-
and your family. I know that the world is crazy right now, but
like,
praying for you
does
guys.
not work.
That
Okay.
peace comes back. You're
Why does it always do that? I'm
you
like
logged
logged
into
in
your
as
agenda right now,
administrator.
and
so-
I appreciate the quick contact, and I'll say 73, and I'll be clear on your final. 4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha, this is Kilo Fox 8, what did you do right now?
I mean, it does appear to be copying it, so it'll be interesting to see.
Okay,
Each time it's going to keep popping up some things telling me I need to give it permission.
We'll take a couple of minutes. 73, good luck, and
It's going
have a
pretty
nice day.
fast.
Yeah.
300
Kilo Fox
megabits per
8
second or
Zulu
something like
Romeo,
that.
this is 4 X-ray 1 Germany, America. Goodbye.
It should be kind
Shalom
of
from
cool to see
Israel.
if this works.
How are you?
The only reason I actually want to do this is because I have game progress saved on this thing, and I don't want to start it over again on the other one.
You're correct.
And
it's close
I
there
basically
in Beverly Hills.
play the same game on multiple
And
computers.
who do I have the pleasure
we'll
of
see if it
speaking
works.
with?
The name here is Andy. I'm on my lunch break here in Camarillo. Talk to you on 30.
4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha. 4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. This is Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo. Did you copy?
Alpha Delta Yankee. Back to you. Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. This is 4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha, over.
Yeah, you're off. That's right. So what do you do for a living?
Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. This is 4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha. You're 5 and 9, 59. The name is Arkady, like Alpha Romeo, Canada, Alpha Delta Yankee. Location is near Tel Aviv. Back to you, Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. This is 4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha, over.
X-ray 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. I will make this a short USO because Talk Group 91 is so active. So you take care. My name is Larry. My QTH is Brevard, North Carolina, which is in the western part of North Carolina. I would say about 22 miles south of the city of Asheville, to give you a larger city reference. Anyway, I wish you a happy Passover. Hope you and your family are safe from the
This should be
stuff
pretty cool
coming
if it
from
works.
Iran. I have several friends who live in Israel, and they live near Tel Aviv too, as a matter of fact. Anyway, I worry about that. And you take care. I will say 73. I will log you into QRZ. Hope you do the same with me. For X-ray 1, Golf Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, and I'll be clear on your final.
Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. This is 4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha.
I feel like
Thank
the
you very
other
much.
computer.
Please have a nice Passover. Good luck, and go to the other one. You know, before 3 miles behind, but it's 4X31, both on the Saloma Villa.
Hills on this beautiful Thursday day.
Mike, this is Yankee Delta, the Alpha Sierra Lima.
What they call the Beverly Hills Post Office. It's not in Beverly Hills proper. It has a Beverly Hills zip code. We're in the city of Los Angeles, and I come home from Whole Foods groceries.
Answering my Soviet Whiskey 7 Whiskey Mike. This is Yankee Delta, the Alpha Sierra Lima from Indonesia. My name is Iskandar. My situated in Sabang City, Tondo, Western Island of Indonesia. Good morning. Good early morning from Indonesia. Nice to meet you, William.
I can't change the repeater, so I was going to do it. I hope this is doing it. Page 16 of it.
I'm a full-time RVer heading back to my home port, which is up 9 miles south of Asheville in a little place called Avery's Creek, North Carolina. But we're heading back up there, and we'll be hanging out there for about 5.5 months. UTH.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for your information, Wagonan. Your signal and relation is excellent. Wagonan, I'm along and clear. Okay, my friend, thank you very much. Nice to with you. This is the time. I send request at klc.com. I hope you can confirmation, my friend. Okay, my friend. All the best to you. Happy holiday. Have a nice day. Keep it to you and your family. Seven to home. Yankee Delta Six Alpha Sierra Lima. Go Whiskey 7, Whiskey Mike. Bye-bye, my friend. See you next time.
AK6 WS K4HP calling west. Where you at?
Asia, you take care. 73s to you. Hope you're having a great day there. It's morning there, I understand, and afternoon here. But take care. Have a nice Easter celebration, and
Okay.
Well, welcome back. Feel like I haven't talked to you in days.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
What was it? I think it was Monday. I didn't realize you were off.
Tom 194 Robert is negative invalid status contact 21 is in light.
My name is Pavel. Kyiv, Ukraine. My question to you, please.
Way north on the 405. Next outreach in Van Nuys.
Your 5 and 9 excellent signal. The name is Arkady. Location is near Tel Aviv. Exactly the name of reputation is Bikla. 10 kilometers northeast from Tel Aviv. Back to you, before UGW 4X31 Gold Alpha.
So it's actually day off.
I hope you
Boy, it is
Quite
super
your signal
slow.
in Kyiv. Very, very good signal. Thank you for contact. Thank you for the answer. This is 73 for you.
A little
Copying
fine
and
tuning
pasting
this.
takes forever, I guess.
Take care of. Trying to get that done this weekend, among other things. So how's work been for you this week?
Hello, 831 Golf Alpha. This is Yankee Delta Six Alpha Sierra Lima. You good?
An early extra hour, so I went in at 12:20 instead of 1:20, and figuring that they do the usual, and they say, "Oh, okay, if you want to leave, you can go ahead and leave early." So I get like
10 hours, but only was leave at 11 something instead of having to work all the way till noon. But today he kept us in all the way to the end, mainly because we had what they call an ad hoc. It's what didn't make it in the regular group of inducted parts, as they call it, and so it's basically what we normally do all day condensed in like an hour and a half. So he made everybody stay and work part of it, and then the people who were going to stay to finish it off were getting an extra hour and a half.
My cricket in Sabang City, the westernmost island of Indonesia. Good early morning from Indonesia. Nice to meet you, my friend. Great to you. For X1 Golf Alpha.
Works out well other times, not so much.
Okay, so Yankee Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima from Forex 31 Golf Alpha. Thank you so much. And Mel 73, good luck and great news from Israel. Yankee Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima, Forex 31 Golf Alpha. Goodbye.
Roger. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for nice contact with you and talking. This is the first time. I will request IKLG.com. I hope you can confirmation. Okay, my friend, please confirmation my IKLG. I will get you. Happy holiday. Have a nice day. Give us to you and your family. 7 days from Yankee Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima to 4X1 Golf Alpha. Bye-bye. See you next.
Kilo Sierra 4 Yankee Papa, Florida, USA, USL.
Which I guess, last week, so it didn't have a lot of, from what I could see, I didn't hear a lot of hoopla about it, but I guess last week was like a spring sale or something. I guess this is we're a little bit higher volume than normal, and I guess that's what this is, the orders that were placed last week and beginning of this week.
Good evening. Oh yeah, passed over last night. Good Friday tomorrow, Easter's. Yeah, I can see y'all being real busy.
Location is near Tel Aviv. Back to you, Sierra Victor 5, Sierra, this is Forex 31 Golf Alpha, over.
I have no idea what Easter was. I just knew that, everybody's serving fish meals on Friday. So it's like, okay, I looked it up and I go, oh, it's a Sunday. So I don't know what we're going to do. I asked Debbie, I said, you want me to go get the ham and get what we traditional?
Temperature 14 degrees Celsius, and it was beginning to PM 33 degrees, connected to the hotspot. Back to give the microphone, my friend Arkady, 4X1GA. Sierra 5, Sierra.
Roger, Kevin, have a good one. Drive carefully. K4HC, AK6WS mobile. We're clear.
Excellent. Okay, thank you for information. Here, running about 1 watt of trade M520E radio and the small personal hotspot MMDV. Thanks a lot. Nice to hear you. 73 and wishes the greatness from Israel. Sierra Victor 5, Sierra, that is Forex 31 Golf Alpha. Goodbye.
Forex 1 Golf Alpha, Sierra Victor 5, Sierra. Thank you for the short soon. It was nice to speak with you on here on DMR 91 Worldwide. And I will register our QSO to QRZ.com then I hope that you will do the same. So many greetings from Cross Island in Greece. Wish you all the best for you and the family. I hope to catch you again in any other time. And be safe. 73. 4x1, Golf Alpha, Sierra Victor 1, Sierra Victor 5, Sierra Sierra Sierra.
Please. 4 X-Ray 1, Golf Alpha, Kilo Sierra 4, Yankee Papa.
Kilo Sierra 4 Yankee Papa. 4 X-Ray 1 Golf Alpha. Good evening, you're 5 and 9, 59. The name is Arkady, like Alpha Romeo Canada Alpha Delta yesterday, near Tel Aviv. Back to you, Kilo Sierra 4 Yankee Papa, this is 4 X-Ray 1 Golf Alpha, over.
Mike, November, Golf, 23 California, over.
USA, and running a TYT MPUV 380, 5 watts into a dual band antenna, and the repeater is located about 8 miles south of us. How copy? 4 X-Ray 1, Golf Alpha, Kilo Sierra 4, Yankee Papa, and the name is Steve.
A general exam, trying to get up on the big boy radio, and in a little bit, this guy moved me to 710 AES, and putting together an antenna to hang and get that on the air.
It's Sierra Victor 5, Triple Sierra, Sierra 5, Sierra, Kilo Mike 6, Zulu.
Do HF antenna because I had to tear down the ones I had for, we had to do some tree trimming. And anyway, so by coincidence, I'm sort of doing something similar to what you're working towards. And yeah, I think you'll really like HF. I had no idea what to expect when I started amateur radio. So you said, I think you said you were working on getting your general today. Are you studying today, or are you actually taking an exam soon or today?
Naval, California. It's about 22 degrees Celsius, and thank you so much. I appreciate just a short PSO, and hopefully have a chance to have another PSO a little bit longer. So I'll let you go and have you the final. Sierra Victor 5, Triple Sierra. Over.
Okay, so are you saying this is the first radio contact, or in the past? Go ahead.
For calling me, it was so nice. It was so nice to have a short PSO with you. I appreciate it very much. I repeat, I love this triple, like my Sierra. And the modulation is very nice and coming with 100%. And I'm going to love you on the QSF.com, and I hope that you will do the same. I wish you the best for you and your family, and wish you happy Easter also. And see you and catch you another time in the future. All right, sir. Kilo Mike 6, Zulu, Sierra Victor 5, Sierra, 73.
Lima, Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Ziggy, X-I-G-G-Y, Ziggy. And actually, I'm just figuring out what's going on with the system.
Whiskey Bravo 4. Give you the website information so that you can check it out. There's a lot of information there, and you definitely started out in a good place. So the website is PAPASYS, PAPASYS.com, PAPASYS.com. SYS.com. And definitely go check that out. And again, this is Logan, and yeah, we hope to hear you on. There's a net schedule. There's a lot of there are regular nets. People, if you have a license, you're welcome to get on the nets and go from there. Over to you.
Where somehow I live up in the mountains of San Bernardino, actually in the San Bernardino National Forest. And that's why I had to use the DMR hotspot. It's ridiculously hard to get in contact with anything, even when I can get into the repeater. It's pretty much dead most of the time. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting on the net and being in the south. So sure would have helped when I was trying to figure out the DMR hotspot. That's really complicated. Over.
Yes, I agree with that. So that's, I mean, consider that a pretty good accomplishment. Well, that's an accomplishment, I say. So, yeah, I have a couple of questions. First, I just want to make sure you're aware of Echolink. It's Echolink, like echo, like sound coming back to you, and link. There are apps. I think they run on maybe PCs or other, actual computers, but most people have Echolink on their phones, and you can use Echolink to get into some or maybe all of the nets on the POP system. I'm not sure what the normal status is, but you definitely want to check that out because that is helpful. And then a step up from that is All-Star, which you might look into a little further down the road. But the other thing to consider, well, let me start with a question. What repeaters on the PAPA system have you identified that you think you might be able to reach, if you have any idea? Go ahead.
Really not sure. I haven't listed them out. I was just working on the local one, which isn't connected to the PAPA system. It's just an FM repeater. That's the only one I could get to directly. So yeah, I gotta figure out how to get on it with the DMR hotspot.
Okay, well, there are people who can help you with that. Before I forget, if you've got something to write on, just one of the things you want to adjust is you want to turn up your mic gain a little bit, but not too much, because if you turn it up higher, you'll have problems. And there are other people on the system who can probably help you with that also. And let me ask this, are you familiar with QRZ, the letter Q, Quebec Romeo Zulu, 3 letters, Quebec Romeo Zulu. It's usually pronounced QRZ. Are you familiar with that web page, that web site?
On your end, just like I said, want to reach out and say the operator name here is Sam, and we're located on the coast of South Carolina, right on the Atlantic Ocean. Back to you, my friend, 4X-Ray 1 Golf Alpha, Kilo 4 Golf Yankee United, K4 GYU, Roger.
Call sign, it's probably already there, and you can create an account. It is free. And if you want, you can provide information like an email address so that other hams can contact you. And the other way around, if you set up an account and you basically sign up, and you can log in and you can look up call signs. So there's a little search bar in the upper left, and you can type in call signs, and if people would put their email address in there, you can reach them. You can contact them by email. And so if you want to write down my call sign, feel free to contact me, and I'll put you in touch with some people connected with the PAPA system who can help you figure out how to take your next steps. So the call sign is Kilo Delta 6 Lima Lima Bravo. You copy?
Thank you, we will. Good luck. Whiskey Bravo 4, Florida Whiskey Queen, this is 4X-Ray 1 Golf Alpha. Tom, do you copy me? Over.
each thing. Can you repeat whatever your response was?
Golf Alpha, 4 X-Ray 1 Golf Alpha, do you copy? Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima, Germany.
Delta 6, Lima, Bravo.
I read Kilo Delta 6, Lima, Bravo.
That is correct. Affirmative. And moving to another subject, you said you live in the forest. I'm not sure. I know Running Springs. I know roughly where it is, but which are you in the San Bernardino Mountains? Go ahead.
I'm like actually 5 miles outside of Running Springs on the way to Big Bear.
I have a vague idea. I mean, I know the way to Big Bear. Well, good. Somebody on the system with more familiarity with the area could probably tell you how to get into a Papa system repeater, or help you figure out whether you can. And there's some things you can do, like get a mag mount antenna and connect even your HT to a mag mount on the roof of your car. Might do a much better job than just the straight, simple HT. But before you run out and start buying things, it's good to kind of assess the situation. So hopefully you got the information. You can look me up and send me an email, and I'll try to follow up with you and put you in touch with whoever might be able to help. Let me hand it back to you. Any comments?
On QRV. I signed up for that, and my information is on there. But I'd very much like that. I very much appreciate it, sir.
Arrival from Indonesia. My name is Kanggar. My city is in Sabang City Town, the westernmost island of Indonesia. Good early morning from Indonesia. Nice to meet you, my friend. Kilo 4 November Mike. Victory.
I'm impressed that your first contact was on a DMR hotspot that you put together. That's pretty good. All right, so I'm going to have to jump off the air, but I'll look for your email. And so I'm going to say 73 Kilo Oscar 6 Mike November Golf. 73 from Kilo Delta 6 Lima Bravo, and I'll listen out.
YB6 ASL. This is Kilo 4 November Mike.
Roger. Thank you very much for your information. 5-9. Your signal and modulation is excellent, loud and clear. Okay, my friend. Nice to meet you, Steven. And right now, okay, my friend, this is the schedule. The group 91 is very busy. I will send a request at klv.com. Please confirmation, my friend. Okay, my friend. See you next time. All the best to you. Have a holiday. Have a nice day. Keep healthy to you and your family. Kilo 4 November Mike. This is Yankee Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima. Bye-bye, my friend. See you next time.
We were $1.99 a tub. When I go out tomorrow, I'm going to pick up another tub. So I picked rice pudding this time. And I decided, you know what, let me just, because I like to try things out. So let me throw a handful of mixed peanuts into the rice pudding. And just threw it in there. And the textures are so good. It goes so good together. The crunchiness of the different nuts and the rice pudding, it goes really good together. And the mixed nuts are lightly salted, so it gives you a nice different flavor in there. Pretty good. It's a good combination. This is the first time I do that. I'm gonna patent in that.
and patent it.
Comment.
QTH here is Bank of Thailand. Operator name is Rudolph. Actually, it's 2 o'clock and 48 in the morning, of course, a.m. And WX is 29 degrees in the nighttime, 29 degrees Charlie. The condition of traffic here is an Intel A78 and a Raspberry Pi with WPSD software. Anyway, thank you again, Steven, for answering to my call. I appreciate. I will log you on my QRZ, and I hope you can send me a confirmation of your contact in a DMR mode in 70 centimeter. And I will send you also a QSL card on your email address if you check it with the details of the contact. Microphone back to you for your final, Stephen, Kilo 4 on November Mike. This is Hotel Sierra Zulu Zulu Romeo Alpha. Back to you.
I don't have any left. I ate them all. I ate both of them actually. And yeah, unfortunately, I have some cashew nuts. I could put those in. I don't have mixed nuts, just cashew nuts. And that's it. I can't try it out, unfortunately, Ralph.
Heat seek, not Halder heats.
X-ray 1 Golf Alpha or X-ray 1 Golf Alpha. Do you copy Hotel Sierra Zulu Zulu Romeo Alpha QSL?
It was so good. I mean, I'm glad that I decided to just throw some mixed nuts into the rice pudding. It was so good that later on tonight I might have another sample. Take about 4 or 5 ounces out of the tub and throw a handful of mixed nuts in there. You don't even have to mix it up, just throw the mixed nuts right on top and just spoon it out like that. Oh my God, that was so good. That was very, very good. Don't forget my recipe. And don't go selling my recipe either.
Zulu Radio Alpha, this is 4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha. I guess you copy me now. Thank you so much. 73. Your report is 5 and 9. 59, excellent signal. Hotel Sierra Zero, Zulu Radio Alpha, this is 4 X-ray 1 Golf Alpha, over.
Jack. That's the only one the grocery store has near me, or sort of near me, 3 miles away. Yeah, pain in the butt, but especially without a car, I have to get a ride there. And I've been getting most of my food off of Amazon, and I did a price comparison, and Amazon, ordering it from Amazon and getting it delivered is cheaper than going to the Whole Foods store across the street, which does not have rice pudding. It's a fairly small store, and they don't have everything that Amazon has. So there we go. And by the way, moving there is financially and logistically impossible for me. I was thinking about it. So it's not going to happen.
That's great.
Yeah, that's the same brand. That's the brand that I'm talking about, Cozy Shack. They make a good product, that's for sure. Their vanilla puddings, their chocolate puddings, their rice puddings, I think they got tapioca as well. They're all very good. Very good. So I got two different things that I've created. I got the pineapple chunks that come in a can. Doesn't really matter which brand, Libby's or one of the other brands. But you get a can of that, and then you get like a jar of the applesauce. Preferably the one that's got cinnamon in it. Yeah. Throw a few ounces of those chunks, pineapple chunks in a cup, you know. Several pieces, 10, 15 pieces in there. Then pour a little bit of that applesauce right over it. Oh my God. That is such a delicious little snack, dessert to have. I'm telling you. And now this one. I'm going to keep inventing stuff. I'm going to start a YouTube thing on desserts. All that I invent and create. What do you think? You think I got a couple of hits there?
Golf Alpha, 4 X-Ray 1 Golf Alpha. Do you copy Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie? Yourself.
But you're not going to get rich. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about YouTube. I don't use YouTube very often because I would use it for technical stuff, and I can't understand the accent of the tutors, if you will. And I have to watch a bunch of them before I can find one that I understand. And that usually doesn't cover what I want. So, yeah, YouTube is really aggravating for me. Back to you.
Echo November Yankee, and I'm located in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just 30 miles south of Nashville. Current time here is 2:56 Papa Mike with a current temperature of 78 degrees. And I'm currently using a Anytone 878 with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, 4 X-Ray.
Throw it in a cup and fill it up with milk. Just a cup. You don't have to fill it up with milk all the way to the top, but yeah, at least 2/3 of the way up or so. Then microwave it for about 2.5 minutes. And then stir it. Stir it. Give it a good stir. Oh man, peanut butter milk. Hot. Oh, like that. That is so delicious. It's another thing I like to do. High in protein and fiber. Very good. Protein and fiber. Very good if you like milk. I don't know. Not everybody likes milk. I do. Yeah. 2 tablespoons of peanut butter in a cup and some milk. And then heat it up for about 2.5 minutes in the microwave. That's very good. And as you're drinking it, you keep stirring it because the peanut butter tends to go to the bottom. You keep giving it a swirl every time you take a few sips. And you just keep stirring it just to keep that peanut butter afloat.
Kilo 4, Mike, November Mike. This is Mike 7, Hotel Quebec. Do you copy?
I lost 15 pounds for some reason, and she suggested, well, she gave me a list of things, and on there is peanut butter and milk. A lot of fat in it. So, and protein too. But mostly fat. It's trying to get me on a high-fat diet, which is unusual. People usually don't go on high-fat, but one like avocados too, and a bunch of different things. And the main one was peanut butter for some reason.
well, I can understand why. So I've been trying to eat a lot of nuts and peanut butter. So, yeah, I just ordered some Cozy Shack rice pudding. It's only $3 on Amazon instead of over $5 at the grocery store. So it's a pretty good deal. Back to you.
Very good. You have a strong, beautiful audio. Okay, my name is Juan. I'm transmitting from you from Northwest Spain. Northwest Spain, my city is Santiago. Okay, Lenny. Right to you, we speak 4 Quebec Lima Charlie is equal for 1 Julia November.
They're on sale for a week, for the whole week, for $1.99. And let me tell you, they go like hotcakes. They go like hotcakes. So I usually grab a chocolate, you know, or a rice pudding like I'm just finished having now. But they're all good. The banana, I've tried the vanilla, I've tried the tapioca, they're all good. They make a very good product, Cozy Shack. But as you could also, when you do the peanut butter with the milk, you know, hot, you could also throw it in a blender and throw 1 or 2 eggs in there to increase the protein, you know, and you can have that like morning or for lunch, you know, a nice shake like that, and that's good too. Next time I do that, I'm going to put it in a blender, and I'm going to add about 2 eggs in it as well, and about a half a teaspoon of sugar, brown sugar. I only use brown sugar.
And how is you again, this bank or another bank? You are in the lock. Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie, greetings for your family, is equal for 1 Julia November. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Ciao. Adios.
Dude, I only use brown sugar as well. I put that on my oatmeal. And, yeah, I don't use white sugar. Although I have it for baking. I have white sugar. And I really, well, I got too much food in my refrigerator right now because I ordered a bunch of stuff from Amazon. And so I'm not going to make, well, I should, because the blueberries are going to go bad. I should make the blueberry cake. I don't know, I'm still up in the air about that, making that this afternoon. Back to you. K0 CBT.
Charlie Echo 8 Mike Golf Zulu, Charlie Echo 8 Mike Golf Zulu, Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima, do you go?
More now. I already been using mine for 5 or 6 years. The moccasin slippers, they're very comfortable. A lot of them are very plush inside. They're very, very comfortable. You just slip your foot in there. They're like shoes. The moccasins, they're slippers. You can use around the house. Go to the grocery store with you, put shoes on and tying your shoes. You know, you can go to like the store and it's okay. I think I go to the store, you know, like the slippers, you know. We don't necessarily need the slippers. They're very good. I just heard something because you know, you have your pimples. They're up on the side and they're a little worn. A little worn. But yeah, I just ordered me a new pair. Which will be tomorrow.
Love Indonesia, my name is Nandar, my purchase in Sabang City Town, the western island of Indonesia. Nice to meet you, my friend. Listening is behind Bravo House.
I know exactly what you mean. That's what I have. And yeah, they're very comfortable. And they have a rubber sole so you can wear them outside without messing them up. And yeah, I really like them. what I use when I go outside around here. I don't really go walking in them, but when I just go outside the building here, I wear them. And there was a station that came in, KE9EF. You want to go ahead, and Ralph will brake so you can come in. Go ahead, station.
It is 3 o'clock, 3:04 in the afternoon, Central Daylight Time, and I'm about 350 miles south of Chicago, a place called Carbondale, Illinois. That's where I'm calling from, using an Anytone 868 and a hotspot. Back to you. Yankee Delta 6, Alpha Sierra Lima, Whiskey 9 Bravo.
Roger. Thank you very much for your information 59. Okay, my friend, thank you very much. Next contact with you. This is the first time I will establish at KSC.com. Please confirmation, my friend. Okay, my friend. See you next time. All the best to you. Happy holiday. Have a nice day. Give holiday to you and your family. 7 days from Yankee Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima to Whiskey 9 Bravo Alpha. Bye-bye, my friend. See you next.
Coming off of Papa 11. Oh, good. How's the weather down there? I'm in my car right now, and the reading is 72 degrees, and it's mostly cloudy down here. It's pleasant up here. I can't give you the temperature, but for FWQ, Salt Route 91, worldwide. FWQ, monitoring Salt Route 91, worldwide. FWQ, monitoring Salt Route 91, worldwide.
Well, I don't know what happened to Ralph. He may just be sitting listening. So, go ahead, KE9EDF.
Call for work, and we head over here to the valley. A couple minutes before we go in. Just want to wish you a good rest of your unit. Tell Debbie I said hello. And maybe we'll catch you out here tomorrow after the photo.
Roger, your usual, and then you go out to lunch. Anyway, yeah, I'm basically about a mile away from the house. His company rebuilt the cups and the service with our drink. Hello, Mike 6. Was it Whiskey Bravo 4? Rock Whiskey, Quebec. And then take a shower and then relax, and, do the usual after work thing.
I'm here in San Diego, California. It's here about 1,300 hours, and it's 22 degrees Celsius. 5-9 on your part, and just wanted to have a short PSO. Over to you, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey, Quebec.
Yeah. QSL, beautiful coffee here
5-9 plus here. My name is Tom, Triangle Oscar Mike. Tom, in Knoxville, Tennessee, and you've got a gorgeous cedarwood here. It's pretty warm here. It's about 85 degrees Fahrenheit. So back to California. W4 after you.
Yeah, I was watching the news this morning, and I saw the weather in the Midwest looked really nasty. In fact, the UP of Michigan is supposed to get 2 feet of snow or something, and there's tornadoes all up and down the country. Tornado warnings, at least. So, yeah, it looks pretty nasty.
Thanks for coming back. Yeah. I was going to holler at him real quick. I heard him early this morning about security, and I tried to reach him. But appreciate that. Thanks. The name here is Mark, and I'm over here in Vista, Victoria, Papa 9, 73, and have a good one. K6KTZ.
Roger that. I've talked to you a few times on the Midway. Checked in. Have a good one. K6BTZ. AK6WS Mobile BQRT.
Yeah, today's been kind of uneventful. I've been just kind of listening to this talk group, but I heard your conversation earlier about housing. I recommend not coming to Illinois or California or Pennsylvania. Just don't go to those states. Everywhere else should be okay, but those states, you don't want to go there.
Take it with me. We're hearing you in there. 73. A6BTZ. Will also be QRT. And mine.
I tre sulle sera, Oscar che mi passa in ascolto.
I'm still here listening. I messed up my own call sign. K2TBT, now PBT.
It's like, okay, if you ever had a McDonald's Big Mac, it's pretty much the homemade version of that, except it's all diced tomatoes and venison in a bowl. It's with homemade Big Mac sauce, so that's pretty good. I enjoyed it. You can have lettuce with it and make it your own, so it was pretty good.
You gotta forgive Andrew. He takes about 5 minutes to key up in between transmissions. I don't know, maybe he keeps his HD in the next room. I don't know how he does it.
KSYP, Sarasota, Florida, isn't it?
I'm walking through the wind. Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, I noticed a little bit of latency with him. I think it's something to do with the Brandmeiser network. Recently, with the repeater that I'm going through, we had some issues with it, with a little bit of echoing and acting like a parrot on some talk groups, and the talk groups aren't parrots, so it is what it is, but yeah.
No, I just don't know which who's gonna key up next, and I don't want to get stepped on or step on anybody. So I leave a pause too, in case somebody else wants to come in, instead of hotkeying, like a lot of people do. So, yeah, that's the deal.
Oh, gotcha. All right, yeah. So, did you say you were in North Carolina, or when? I think I heard earlier one of you guys were in North Carolina.
Sierra 4, Yankee Papa, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
I'll keep my ears on. This high. This is N670. Clear. Papa 3. C5, H3, W4, FWQ, Whiskey Roll Park, Whiskey, Quebec.
Andrew, I'm jumping from one snack to another. I was having, like I told you before, rice pudding and mixed nuts. Now I'm having barbecue chips with I forget what it was, peach juice peach juice.
Done. Are one of you guys available for some FSDs up here on Presby East Highway? Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I could tell that you were binging, Ralph. You've been eating since we started talking. Hi.
Dispatch copies traffic break, Sam 44. Can you confirm your 20?
And don't forget, before that, I was sharing with you that I had the White Castle burgers that my sister from Florida brought me. So, I just been eating and eating, trying to see if I gain a pound.
K90, I've never had White Castle before. I think there's one in Springfield, but yeah, it's unfortunate. All these old fast food chains are closing down, like KFC and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe the next time I go down south, I'm gonna have to try it. I've heard some decent things about them. So at Walmart they sell like their frozen burgers you can like microwave or heat up. I've had one of those. They were pretty okay being frozen, but yeah.
Call 638.
638 is 10-7.
Hey, copy.
Castle here, about, I'm taking my best guess, half a mile to a mile away from me. That's been there forever. Since I was a teenager, it's been there. And I'm almost 60 years old, and the same White Castle is still there. And when I was growing up, the burgers and the cheeseburgers used to be 22 cents a burger for one. With $5, you could have a feast. Get how many burgers you want, the cheeseburgers, fries, onion rings, and a drink. Now they're like, now you gotta order like in 10 or 15 or 20 burgers. One burger probably costs around nearly $2 now. It's a long way from when I was growing up.
Well, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Oh, and by the way, that's a lot because these White Castle burgers are about 2 inches by 2 inches. They're very small, tiny, very tiny.
Go ahead.
Oh my God.
1 Bravo, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
LAM, I know I've heard you before, and I believe we have talked. My name is Joey, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Go ahead.
It says 5 seconds left, 99% complete.
Andrew's in Boulder, Colorado. I'm in Belleville, New Jersey.
Oh, she was probably on her
I'm
lunch.
about 20 miles west
Quite a while
from
ago.
Lower Manhattan, New York City.
Zero results. So this is the first time we've talked, and it's a pleasure meeting your acquaintance. I'm talking to you from Brevard, North Carolina, the western
We
part,
got
about
10
22
meters,
miles south of the
15,
city of Nashville.
17.
I'm talking to you on a Anyphone 168 through a high-star hotspot.
This thing's been saying 5 seconds for a while.
KW4LA
What a band is that?
KY1B. Nice to hear you from North Carolina. Yeah, I know I've heard you on. I don't keep a log, so I only go by memory. If I've talked to somebody or not. It was kind of a rainy day and really a cold day for spring in the 30s, but I guess tomorrow it's gonna warm up to the 60s again. But anyway, I'm using Falcon
Must take a long time to copy 2 hard drives to
1801
themselves.
into a Raspberry Pi Star.
The 9/11 event.
Imagine if these were spinning
Actually,
hard drives.
coincidentally, I just watched a history video on that last night. Binge watching it, believe it or not. But yeah, I'm sure it's beautiful over there. Where I'm
Sorry to hear that it's cold and rainy up there.
Out here as I can.
It's a beautiful day here. I think it'll be in the high 70s. If not in the 80s here in North Carolina, which is probably going to be what we call fall spring. Because maybe next week it'll be down to freezing. You never know. In fact, they say here in western North Carolina that you don't plant anything after Mother's Day because it's liable to have a hard freeze before that. Anyway, I will say 73 to you. I wish you and your family the best happy Easter. KY1B, KW4, LAM, 73, my friend, and that will log you into QRZ. Take care, my friend. KY1B, KW4, LAM, and I'm clear on your final. Ralph and Ralph, I could make out what he was saying, but it was broken up, not pixelated, but broken up, and I've been watching the dashboard and I've been seeing like a 14% loss on his transmissions on a regular basis, so maybe he's a little too far away from the repeater. I don't know.
Want to send a request to make sure you get your gold star. Thank you for a contact towards the US 250 award for me. KY1B.
Aluminum. Am I coming in good now by chance?
W4LAM KY1B. Hope you got that last transmission.
Came in 5x9 on that last transmission. Good day, my friend. Have a good one. 73.
I don't know if you can hear him in the mic, but I got a bunch of hens cackling, trying to lay an egg in the same nesting box. But, gosh, they're so annoying sometimes. You figured roosters would be worse, but no, it's the hens trying to lay an egg. But, yeah, I just looked over to the north. I noticed a bunch of clouds starting to roll in, so that might be, I think the weather might be messing with the band. I'm on 70 centimeters, so, but going through a repeater.
We have we share a common friend. You take care. I'll talk to you later down the line.
Eggs, he has to increase his protein intake.
You got 9 kilos too if you have 20 over.
I'll have to charge my radio in a little bit.
Packet recording, but yeah, eggs are, we have 5 of them. One of them died recently, but unfortunate to return. But yeah, they've been good little buttheads. They've gotten like 2 dozen eggs for just 5 hens, but we have like 2 different varieties. One of them's 2 of them are white Brahmas, and then the other 3 are Americanas. The Americanas have cute little beards. So when they look at you funny, you can't help but laugh. But, I'm thinking about maybe getting meat rabbits or something like that to put in the freezer once we mature them.
I guess your name is pronounced, is it pronounced Khalid? Back to you.
I once had a girlfriend many years ago. And I was walking past a slaughterhouse, and I decided to go in there because I knew that they had rabbits. So I decided to buy her a little rabbit, because she had 2 kids. And I took the rabbit over to her house, and she fell in love with the rabbit. It was the cutest white little rabbit, and her kids loved it. And about 3 weeks later, I went to visit her, and I said, "Where's the rabbit?" And she said, "My father took it." And I said, "Why did your father take the rabbit? I bought it for you and the kids, so your kids could play with it." She said, "Oh, no, my father, he takes the rabbits and he makes, he cooks them. He eats rabbits. He made a meal out of it."
Well, you can't cook me very well. Back to you. Tell her what was before. In Alpha Mike, 92 India Charlie. Back to you.
Yeah, that's funny. But, yeah, my neighbors does rabbits. They recently had I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a raccoon or something that broke into their hutches. But yeah, I think they only have one buck and two does left. If you don't know what a buck is, it's a male one, and then the doe is a female, kind of like deer. But yeah, they have. Oops, sorry, the wind's blowing. I don't know if it's messing with my mic, but yeah, the rabbits, they're cute, but they're very tasty too.
So I will turn it over to you, my friend. Over.
It's funny now when I think about it now. But then, back then, when she told me that, I wasn't happy. I was like, I bought this rabbit mainly for your kids. You know, for you and your kids, but I knew your kids would love to play with the rabbit. And she said, oh, my father, he eats rabbits all the time. He loves to eat rabbit. And that tells me that she really didn't care for the rabbit and her kids playing with it and cleaning up the little rabbit poop and feeding it. She wasn't interested in that. She could have told me that, and I could have taken it back, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, she let her father eat it. He ate it. Oh, it's funny now. It's funny now.
$9K2IC, KW4 LAM, 73 you, Khalid. I checked my log, and we talked last October 20th. So we have talked. I thought your call and your name sounded familiar. Anyway, 73, my friend. Hope to talk to you again down the log. I will log you into QRZ. Hope you do the same. Take care, and 73.
And I did not eat them. And I would not let anybody eat them. They were pets. So, and I would not eat rabbit now. In fact, I'm pretty much a vegetarian. I'll eat chicken, fish, and ground beef. I don't eat steak or pork or any of that stuff. So I was a vegetarian for a long time, but I wasn't a very good one. And I ate too much gluten and got anemic. So my doctor told me to cut it out. And so that's the story.
And the city I live in is Holland, just like the country of Holland. Holland, Michigan. Back to you. 9K2ICKD8UM.
Kilo Delta 8 from Mike. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo, you Patrick. Questo?
Please, Oscar Kilo 9, EMR, please stand by. Thank you very much. Okay, KD8, United Mike, 9K2IC. Good evening, sir. How are you, my friend? I copy very well. KD8, United Mike, 9K2IC. Back to you.
Back to you guys. Khalid, real good. And I think this is first time for us. Although I'm kind of new to DMR. I operate HF for DX, but I'm trying out this DMR, so it's new to me. Okay, real good. Have a great day. I know there's some other people in here that probably want to get in here too, so hope to hear you again, Khalid. 73, 9K2IC, KD8UM, 73, my friend.
I love me some meat.
Patrick, no problem, Patrick. Thank you very much. You know, Patrick, today and yesterday also, I am active in Method Radio. I'm active in 15, and 17, and 20 meters. Of course, what I see the propagation is good, and I contact sometimes with some friends outside. Anyway, thank you very much. And 73, if you like, Patrick, anyway, confirm via QRZ.com, of course, no problem. Thanks a lot, 73, Patrick, and see you next time. KD8, United Mike, 9K2IC. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you.
Hey, can one of you guys tell me if I'm still hitting the repeater good or not? I changed the wattage down on my radio to 4 watts instead of 8 watts. I think I'm still hitting it.
9 Kilo 2 India Charlie,
Sir, this is N9WFT calling, please.
So you should turn up the watch.
No, it's a white Mustang, but we'll keep an eye out for the blue one. Copy, thank you. I just shared that on the radio. Figured it might be related. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. Good evening, sir. This is 9K2IEC.
Get the extended battery for it. I'm going to be working long run on it, which I probably will get soon because they're decently priced. But, yeah. What are you guys using?
Located approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago, Illinois. My current temperature here is 21 degrees Celsius, and my local time is 3:34 p.m. I will tell you that the radio here is a Goldfang 1701 engine, accessing the system via a local repeater. I will tell you that I'm very, very pleased to hear you activating the nation of Kuwait. I might have maybe only 2 confirmations of the nation of Kuwait. And I will tell you, I am very excited to hear you, my friend. A lot of times I'm on the radio late at night here on the DMR, but on the right hand, a fellowship from El Paso, Illinois to Al Salam, Kuwait. Khalid, your signal is very, very nice. You are absolutely a wonderful 559. You are Q5. I wanted to get in there and say hello, sir, and I would very much like to log this contact on the QZ. I see you are very popular, sir, so I will keep it short. Thank you for sharing the wonderful nation of Kuwait with us stateside and around the world. Sir, we'll log you as soon as possible. 9 Kilo, number 2, India, NWFT returning, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Daniel, okay, Daniel, my friend, thank you very much about your information, my friend. November 9, Foxtrot Tango, 9K2IEC. Thank you very much, anyway. And also, Daniel, you have the good audio here and good reports, anyway. And, of course, my pleasure, I contact with you. And I think, Daniel, of course, I contact with you before, because now I check in my log. But, anyway, Daniel, local time here now in the moment is 11:40 evening. It's late here at night. The temperature now is 20 degrees Celsius. 20 degrees Celsius. Anyway, Daniel, please can you confirm in my via QRZ.com, please. Thank you very much, Daniel. And I wish to meet you again next time. Thanks a lot. 7-3, my friend. November 9, WFT, 9K2IEC. Bye-bye, Daniel, my friend. See you later.
Get out of here, take a bit of break. And I'll talk, we'll be back on later. Andrew, 73s and 73s to you as well. I'll take a break. So, nice talking to you, both. All right, Andrew, talk to you later. Safe to keep the up here for now. 73, guys. It's been real fun. We gotta do it again.
Tango, this is Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, over.
It's Emden, Echo Mike Delta Oscar November, Emden. There's actually a town around here spelled like that, except instead of an Oscar, it's an Echo. Yeah, man, you take care, and I'm gonna let Andrew say some research.
I have a nice hotel at Juliet, number 2, Zulu Oscar. My name is Dan. Location, El Paso, Illinois. I am approximately 120 miles southwest of El Paso, Illinois. El Paso, Illinois is very small. It is about 2 square miles. We are semi-rural here and many farms around us. Current temperature here is approximately 21 degrees Celsius. I am very pleased to make your acquaintance. I am very pleased. I am just so blessed that I can share brotherhood with those around the world. My dear friend, my current time is 3:38 p.m. local time, and the radio here is a Bullfang. Is the Bullfang 1701 handy talking? I say your audio is fantastic. Hotel Juliet, Zulu Oscar Mike, N9WF.
Thanks for taking my call. November 9, Whiskey Tango. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Thanks for the info, Dan. Okay, yes, my name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. Your signal, Daniel 59, loud and clear. Congratulations. The local time, 3:38 p.m. at the temperature 22.0 Charlie degrees. I'm using a DNA Retavis or P77% version spot. All the best for you, my friend, and your family. I hope to talk to you again. You know, the 91 is very busy. We say bye for now, and don't forget, please consider this contact in QRZ.com. This nice contact on QRZ.com. Back to you, Dan. November 9, Whiskey Foster Tango Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Over.
Juliet, number 2 Zulu Oscar Mike, my friend Carlos from Colombia. Sir, thank you very, very much for sharing Colombia with me very much, my friend. I'm sitting here in the shack. I have the VHF radio turned off, and I have the UHF, or the single sideband radio turned down. So I can talk to the world on DMR. Thank you, Carlos, and I will confirm this immediately, my friend. Hotel Zulu Oscar Mike, N9WFT, very 73.
So between Daniel, has been a pleasure. Thanks again, and best regard for you and your family. My call sign, Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike. November 9, Whiskey First of Tango, Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike, 73. Leave the frequency clear. Bye-bye, and thanks.
Mike 7, Charlie, Mike Victor.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Mike, Oscar Kilo Delta Mike Romeo, Mike ready. And Chelsea is in order to the frequency.
Mike 7, Charlie, Mike Victor.
We're 6018. Charles 18218, sir, was there any details on that Mustang?
Kilo Whiskey 4,
Make it more identifiable.
Lima Alpha Mike. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo.
Mike 7, Charlie, Mike Victor, Coleman, Western.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Oscar Kilo 9, Alpha Mike Romeo station. 5, radio station, the people of reality.
apologies. I was saying Mustang does not match Darkin 1022.
This is Echo Bravo. Wrong call time. This is Kilo Echo 9 Echo Bravo with from Covington, Georgia, USA.
Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot, standing by, listening.
Yes, sir. I just sent you 2 photos. 10-4, sir, thank you.
Kilo 4 Echo Foxtrot.
61, 76, 28.
You catch the rest. But you're barely audible on this end. That's you?
Thank you. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Micromet, identify stand by.
Okay, 9 DMR, 88 UM.
Your station, please.
Tom 194.
I have a white truck with
Okay, 9 DMR. Please copy Kilo Delta number 8, United Mexico.
10-4, standby.
Kilo Delta 8, uniform Mike. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Micromet. You're good evening. Good morning. Click. My name is Operator Micah. Would you copy Czech Republic?
Okay there, Michael. Yeah, we can copy you just fine. My name is, Pat Papa Alpha Tango. And nice to talk to you all the way from Czech Republic today. Running a Baofeng DM32 and going in through our local repeater. Back to you.
I copy is Florentine and Glassford.
Yes, did you see the station? The station is Baofeng. Very good. Very good. Boys, that we are very aggressive motorist, okay? My car is stationary Arlington to Delta 588. You see, the gross habit is above Arlington to the Arlington. And the chronic after the theater connectivity of your hospital.
Okay, Michael, yep, it's working real good for you. Okay, we won't hold it in case there's, I'm sure there's other stations in here. We'll give them a chance. Nice to meet you, and hope to hear you again. OK 9 DMR, 88 UM 73, my friend.
Kilo Delta 8, uniform Michael, Skype Fire Delta Micromeals. This is the Pateco, nice to meet you. This is my family, vertical, okay, and 38. 735, okay.
165. I'm clear to 0 for now, and I'll be out at that 1034 vehicle. Copy at 28.
KC2 VAB listening. Kilo Charlie 2, this is Alpha Bravo.
Charles Adam 80 Robert.
Tango Foxtrot. Kilo number 4, Tango. Clear is 9 at WFT calling, please.
This is W0DYD, Whiskey 0 Delta, Yankee Delta.
Valid 2003 GMC Sierra, registered
Excuse me. November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is Kilo 4 Tango Tango. Foxtrot responding. Back to you.
Ronald, I am very pleased to meet you, sir. Thank you for keeping Delray Beach, Florida on the map. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, like Daniel in the Lion's Den, or like Daniel Boone. Sir, I wanted to call you. I know that you were trying to speak with I think it was a Kilo Echo 9 statesider, and I agree with you, the audio, maybe he can increase the volume. But, Ronald, I just from Central Illinois. My location, El Paso, Illinois. El Paso, Illinois is located in Woodford County, Illinois. It is approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago. My current temperature is about 7 degrees, and in my county, Woodford County, is under a tornado watch until 8 p.m. And I will be standing by my 2-meter rig, my weather radio, and also the weather information. I wanted to get in there, Ronald, and call you and compliment you, sir, on your audio. It is fantastic, my friend. Thank you for putting the good audio in here on Grandmeister Talk Group 91. I would think that you would be getting many calls, because your audio is fantastic. So for Tango Tango Fox, and he returning.
From freezing up, but probably has some icy roads tonight. Anyway, yeah, very good on your equipment, and it's sounding real good there. I'm very familiar with Aurora, Colorado. I have a daughter who previously lived up in Louisville, and now she's down in Colorado Springs. So we've been out to Colorado quite a number of times down through the years there. Back to you, KC0, VAV0DYD.
165 to the fall unit.
Roger, Roger, on 78 and overcast. You that I see you're a general like me. I'm hoping that you have access to the HF band. I will tell you.
I'll stay here until you get here. Just ran out of gas. I don't want a crash to happen.
And I have my son's back there in New York, and they're looking to come out soon. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, okay, we're gonna let you go. We're gonna hook this side bridge back up to the router. If you're still on, I'll get you in the QRZ book because my home PC has all of that set up with QRZ and most of the passwords and stuff, TGIF. But we're going to go ahead and say 7-3 to you. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Alpha Bravo. Blessings to you and your family. Have a wonderful day, and sorry about the weather. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Alpha Bravo.
This is Whiskey Alpha Niner, Sierra Tango India. Over, you listening?
Did you copy my last transmission?
It's sounding good there, so okay on your previous location in New York there as well. We used to do a little traveling around the country doing some seminars in industry, so we get out to New Jersey there quite often, and there for a little training, and worked for a company, Phillips Just to Measure Instruments. So we'll say 73s for now. Have a great day, happy Easter, and God bless. We'll talk to you again. KC2 VAB. This is W0DYD, W0 Dunk to your donuts. Shakopee, Minnesota. We'll be clear.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I mean, I haven't seen anything super official. It was, yeah, that's what I've heard so far. And I can't confirm it, but yeah, that's a shame. But anyway, I'm glad to hear you guys at the gym. I tried to use a shovel for exercise, but I kind of still getting over a rib boo-boo, and so that wasn't the best exercise. So I gave that up, and but if I can get everything done, maybe I'll go for a hike tomorrow. KD6LLB.
of the Parks on the Air, and I've got the Parks on the Air All States Hunter Award. I have a few other awards. So in addition to rag chewing, I do casually collect awards. You know what? Awards are fun. But Ronald, to me, the biggest kick I get is just shaking hands with people. Kilo 4 Tango Fox N9 WFG.
This morning I'm actually trying to bury some coax. I managed to save it from standby.
Kilo Charlie 7 India Uniform Fly.
Kilo 4 Tango Fox from N9WFG. Ronald, I'm going to sign with you, my brother. God bless and take care. I see several call signs that I do recognize here. Ronald, I'm sorry, my friend, but I'm going to be quiet here, and I hope you can talk to other state hunters in the world. Until we meet again, Ronald, God bless you and your family. Kilo 4 Tango Fox 9WFG 73.
Copy, break Sam 165 dispatch. Sam 165 dispatch.
165.
Sir, I understand that you're 10-6, but I believe 194 had traffic for you.
November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, Kilo 4 Tango Foxtrot. Looks like I lost you.
73, Ronald. N9WFG.
Daniel, I can hear you coming through, but the reception on this end is kind of wonky, so I think I'd better say 73 for the time being, and hopefully catch you again. Kilo 4 Tango Foxtrot will be clear with November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. By the way, your audio is excellent.
Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo testing.
50 years ago, and I'm talking almost 60 years ago when I was a novice, 13 years old or something, 14, I had a vertical ground mounted in a backyard in a home in Chicago, and my father helped me, and we buried the coax, this bare coax, and this was RG8. You know, this was 60 years ago, nothing, you know, just RG8 coax. It worked. Plus, had a bunch of radios that buried, too. 73, see you later, WA9, Sierra, Tango, and Yamolo.
73 KD6 LLB, and hello to Norm if he's on this radio, if he can hear me. KD6 LLB clear.
Hello, are you still there? Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo.
KD6 LLB, this is KC6 WTN.
Charlie Radio 7, Bravo Victor November. Charlie Radio 7, Bravo Victor November. You copy. This is 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie over. Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu, Oscar, Oscar, Mike. Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu, Oscar, Oscar, Mike. Carlos. This is 9K2 in the air, Charlie. You copy.
Sam 44, 165.
This is Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November on worldwide listening.
I have no idea. Okay. We're working on a plan. Completely lock in R1.
This is 9 Kilo 2 India, Charlie standing by.
Nine Kilo 2 India Charlie, please copy Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November from Argentina, over.
165, Lincoln 42. 17.
Multiple units, last unit calling for Sam 165.
Carlos, que bien se oye el radio que estás dando, man.
Sam 165, 217. We have a gas can in the office. I can bring it to you shortly.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Carlos, good evening, Carlos. I copy very well. Lima, United 4, Charlie November. This is 9K2 in the air. Charlie, good evening, Carlos. They handle Khaled. The name here is Khaled and the duty at Kuwait. I copy very well, Carlos. Lima, United 4, Charlie November, 9K2 IEC, over.
Roger, 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie from Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November. Good evening, Khalid. Thanks for the contact. Yeah, my name is Carlos. Carlos is my name. I'm located in the capital city of Argentina, in the city of Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires city, where the local time is 6 p.m. 6 p.m. And well, you know, the sun is still shining here, probably for the next 1.5 hours or so. Anyway, I copy you also loud and clear on my Radiolity DV25 mobile radio, driving a hotspot based on a Raspberry Pi. Back to you, 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie from Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November, over.
Yeah, Roger, Carlos. Thank you very much, Carlos, about your information. Lima United 4, Charlie November, 9K2 in the air, Charlie. Thank you very much, Carlos. And here, of course, is a different time. Now, the local time in Kuwait is 11 and 15 minutes. 11, 15 minutes evening, good night. The temperature now this night is 20 degrees Celsius. 20 degrees Celsius. Okay, Carlos, thank you very much. Anyway, how about a short contact, my friend? And please, Carlos, please confirm via QRZ.com. Confirm via QRZ.com. Thank you very much, Carlos. 7 degrees and have a nice day. Lima United 4, Charlie November, 9K2 in the air, Charlie. Bye-bye, my friend Carlos. See you later.
LU4C and Roger. Excellent copy, Khalid. And yeah, I have already logged this QSO on QRZ.com on 70 centimeters on DMR. Thanks, Have a nice weekend. 73 from Argentina. From Lima, uniform for Charlie, November. Bye-bye.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much. Anyway, 73, have a nice day, and see you later. Lima United 4, Charlie, November, 98 India, Charlie. Bye-bye, Carlos. 73.
98-2IC, 98-2IC, need to copy Alpha Delta for Charlie Mobile.
Yes. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie, Whiskey Echo.
Yeah, Roger. I copy even Alpha Delta 4 Charlie. Alpha Delta 4 Charlie. Good evening, sir. This is 9K2 India Charlie. I copy very well. Back to you.
Good evening, sir. My name is Doug. I'm located in North Carolina.
He loud and clear. Your excellent audio quality. Name is Hector, Hotel Echo Charlie, Texas, Oscar Radio. Located in Southeast Florida. Over to you, Khalil.
Okay, Hector, thank you very much. Alpha Delta 4 Charlie, 9K2IC. Good evening, sir. Thank you very much. It's correct. The name here, they handle Khaled, and if you at Kuwait, I copy very well. Good audio. Anyway, my friend, Hector, the local time is 11 and 55 minutes at night. The temperature now is at 20 degrees Celsius. Okay, Hector, my friend, thank you very much, and please, can you confirm via QRZ.com. Thanks a lot, 7 degrees, my friend. Alpha Delta 9K2IC. Bye-bye, thank you.
9K2IC. KC3 VTF. Hi.
Okay, Roger. 73. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you later.
Whiskey 4 Quebec. Name is Charlie. Calling CQ on Talk Group 91 for any contacts.
Whiskey Echo, how copy?
VTF to 9K2 IC. Hello, Khalid, can you hear me?
Sam 165.
165. Roadway, sir. I'll be in Huntsville 103. Put me on the other call and clear for this one.
Thank you.
Only for the testing.
Nine K2 IC. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot.
There, radio test. See if this device is working.
This is KC3 VTF. I believe it's KC5 station. Doing a radio check. You're coming through fine. You got a good signal. To me. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah, I was testing out Motorola R7 there, and just programmed it up there, just testing the signal quality of it, and to make sure I had the right access information. It's Kilo Charlie 5, Tango Alpha Lima, and then I just see it's just your call sign and it looks like Michael.
KC5TAL, KC3VTF. That is correct. My name is Mike, and QTH here is near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Actually, I brought my radio into work, my Pi-Star hotspot, and my cell phone is serving as a link to the Pi-Star. So I'm at work, I'm taking a 5-minute break, listening to DMR, and clearing my head before I dive into more work. A nice way to take a break, I think. Back to you.
Okie dokie, well, I just wanted to test it out, make sure I programmed my ID correct, and the time slots and everything else, and access. So there, I guess, maybe get back to work, but nice to know it's working, and it auto does the alias IDs. They just pop on the screen automatically.
KC3VTF. Understood. Well, listen, good luck. I won't keep you. Good luck. Enjoy the radio now that you got it working. Hope you have some fun with it. Make sure you add a bunch of the other talkers in there, the good ones in there, you know what I'm saying? And have some fun with it. KC3VTF 73, I'll be listening.
KC5TAL, I'll be clear and monitoring.
Call is negative 29 issue expired 2/15/2025 on a 2017 Jaguar XE registered to a
Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo, no problem.
California.
10-4, thank you.
One more time, Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo.
Can you check the 20 minutes in house for the female?
Charlie Whiskey Echo, Whiskey Niner Yankee Alpha, Albuquerque, Nuevo Mexico.
Right.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, my name is Doug. I'm located in a little town outside of Charlotte.
Yeah, it says Shark RF, and then you fell out. So I'm not, if you could try that one more time. W918, New Mexico.
Whiskey Charlie 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo, Doug, KC3VTF. I think you're talking to me. My name is Mike India Kilo Echo, located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pleasure to talk to you.
Well, the pleasure's all mine. No, I was talking to the other guy with the WD6 call, but that's fine. You're in here too, and you were in here with him. I just dropped in my call because he was looking for somebody. But hello, Pennsylvania. It's nice, sunny, but warm, a little warm, and very windy right now.
KC2VAB. YDY Gary, are you still out there? KC2VAB.
35 degrees, overcast, no wind, and I'm sitting in a work office here with my Pi-Star connected to my cell phone, and my cell phone is getting an outside signal to the internet, and I'm my trusty Anytone 868 radio I'm using right now while I'm sitting in my office working. Not a bad setup.
Fine. I'm going to go back and attend to my business. I was basically demoing. But I appreciate you and the rest of the people on Worldwide Channel 91 and very 73s. And thank you again. Whiskey 9 Yankee Alpha WQRT on your guys' finals. And again, best regards. Whiskey 9 Yankee Alpha through NM5SH repeater, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
So I'm pretty happy about that because I was going to go with the route of buying another hotspot. And now I got a truly mobile system where I can not only plug it in with power in the truck, but I can plug it in with the WPSD dashboard.
You know, KC2VAB. I was going crazy all week doing this research.
Roger that. I heard your previous conversation. I didn't butt in because, well, it was relatively short anyway, and you described what you got, so I got it, get it, rather. I'm doing okay. I'm just laying on the couch, thinking about what to do, maybe watch a movie or something. Even though it's pretty nice out, I don't feel like going outside. And I just had lunch, sandwich, and that's about it, Joseph. I was talking to Ralph for a while this morning, well, a while ago at least. I know it's getting pretty late in the day. So, yeah, how are you doing other than your project there?
Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha, calling the 991 group, and Tango Bay.
Tomorrow morning, I go in tonight to work, but you know, I'm off tomorrow night. So I'll be working in the morning, and I got an off day tomorrow. And sometimes I just hate off days, man, because I really start to spend all kind of money that I really don't have, if you follow what I'm saying. You know, I think that's why I work too many hours, and I just thought that doesn't happen, you know. But, yeah, man, I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner here, man. Before I go into work, man, I really, really don't feel like cooking, so I'm just online now looking at local places. Actually, you know what? I'm looking at this Chicago pizza. Sounds really good. Got some Italian food tonight. Some ziti. KC2VAB.
Well, Joseph, how about a meatball sub with mozzarella cheese on it? That sounds good to me. I'd love to have one of those right now. Back to you.
Sound really good. Meatball sub. I was thinking more along the lines of, like, you know, lasagna or the ziti. Or the ziti. Spaghetti sauce. Yeah, Chicago pizza is just a skip, hop, and jump away from where I live, you know, off of Buckley. But, yeah, man, I don't know. I gotta get my life together here in the next couple of minutes. I'm just not motivated to do anything, man. This adapter for the iPad got me really excited, man. It's like, wow, man, now I gotta start configuring the website inside the iPad, like a Brandmeister, save the password and username. So if I ever want to do a disconnect, I could do that. The QR set to log calls, KC2VAB, the TGIF, username and password. So even though I got it all working, I'm only like 3/4 of the way done. But I'm really glad now I got a mobile system. I'm so happy about that. See the WPSD dashboard. I don't know, you know, Apple was like that, man. You plug it into your C port, and then, you know, with the adapter, it just also acts as a router too, KC2VAB. So, yeah, man. Alright,
B6 GSG for a signal report.
Start getting ready and go get some dinner, man. KC2VAB.
Whiskey Delta 6 Charlie Whiskey Echo. I read you 5959.
Dude, that's what I get instead of a meatball sun. So, let's say 73 2, this is King 0 CBT clear.
Report. Sound clear?
Copy that, Andrew. JC2 VAB73, we are clear.
Victor India Zulu.
CQ91, CQ91, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie, calling and standing by.
Whiskey 4, I can get the rest of it.
Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie, please go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. I'm trying to set up this M1KE, and I'm having a little. How's my audio sound? I'm still trying to adjust that.
WD6, CWE, W42LC, you're coming in 5925 into Talk Room 91. You have no packet losses, no issues, and it sounds like you're in the next room with me. Back to you.
Thank you, sir.
Italy Uniform 5, Tango Radio.
View 5, ATRWB6JAT. Name is Paul here.
Romeo 7, Delta Whiskey, Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie, calling CQ on Talk Group 91 for any possible contacts. Standing by.
Whiskey 4, Lima Charlie, NIW.
Yeah, but I am in South Florida. Robert, over.
'91. Back to you, November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, W4QLC.
4QLC and 9WFT. Glenn, I must say that, like I said, your audio was fantastic. Thanks for yeah. I see that you're a drummer. On the next go-round, tell me what kind of music that you play, or do you play several? Mr. Land, name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, just like old boy Daniel in the Lion's Den, or like Daniel Boone. Land, I'm here in El Paso, Illinois. El Paso, Illinois is about 120 miles southwest of Chicago. I will tell you that my temperature here is about 7.
Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Oscar for signal report.
Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Oscar, this is Leo 9 MKN. Your signal report is 59 crystal clear and ready for connect.
November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie, returning. QSL, well, I play several types of music. I can play anything from country music, which I live in Nashville, it's famous for, and I'm a sessions musician, so I go around and play different gigs and make connections. It's pretty fun. I love it. And I can also play anything from metal to pretty much jazz or rock music, so I'm pretty busy most of the time in music, and ham radio is a second hobby of mine, and I love talking on ham radio when I'm going on the road, especially playing shows. Back to you, November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, W4QLC.
C and 9WFT. Well, you know what? I find that amazing. You know what? I think that it's really good. You know, it's very good for us to specialize or like a specific music genre. But you know what I think is fantastic? You get in there and play anything. You know what? H here is 63, and you know what? I like everything from Jimi Hendrix. I like the Smashing Pumpkins. You know what? I hate to say it, but I even like Eminem. So you know what? I think if we limit our if we limit what we're going to check out, we're going to miss out on maybe picking up something new. You know what, Len? I will tell you, sir, I have loved you. God bless you. Keep on playing music. And you know what? I will tell you that I learned how to play 2 songs on a acoustic guitar. I could play the Yellow Rose of Texas, and I could play as the Saints Go Marching In. You know what they say, Mr. Lynn? I don't know why it is, but they say that there are a lot of musicians that are active, and those that are active in the field of music are active on the ham radio. Well, Lynn, I did love you, sir. It's very, very busy. I'm going to stand down. So here's hoping that you get that gold star, brother, very soon. Whiskey 4 QLC and 9 WFT. Until we meet again, keep your powder dry. And 9 WFT, listening for your final. Over.
W4 QLC, returning with the final. Well, it was a pleasure talking with you, and we did get that gold star, and I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. And you stay safe and up them tornado watches, and hopefully nothing crazy happens. And we'll probably be watching up there and watching the weather up there as well. So, yeah, I'm a weather geek, and I follow the weather as much as I can. So, but until next time, 7-3 from my family to yours, and stay safe up there. November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This has been Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie, 730.
Right.
Lima Charlie, W4 Quebec Lima Charlie. East Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf calling you. Denmark Florida 3 London Guatemala calling W4 Quebec Lima Charlie and the 6.
Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. Please go ahead.
W4 Quebec Lima Charlie, Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf returning. Thank you very much for coming back to the call. And I'm very pleased to have the contact. My name is Günther, and I'm living here in the northern part of Germany, very close to the German-Danish border, north from Hamburg. I'd like to come back to you, W4 Quebec Lima Charlie, Delta Fox 2 Lima Golf.
Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf, Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. QSL. I'm pleased to meet your acquaintance. Name here is Lenny, Lima Echo November Yankee. And I'm located here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 miles south of Nashville. Current time here is 4:30 Papa Mike with a current temperature of 75 degrees Fahrenheit. And you're 5'9" into Murfreesboro, Tennessee on Talk Group 91. And I'm currently using a Anytone 878 Plus going through a 5-star hotspot. And back to you, Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf, Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie.
Display the name is Donald, okay. And thank you for the information. Short weather report from here. It's cloudy, overcast, and about 3 degrees. Only a few degrees plus, and so it's not so comfortable at the moment. But we hope the next days will be the spring returning, and so we will have better weather. Yeah, station is also the same, Anytone 878, and the hotspot here in the house. And I hope it's working well. When I come back to you, W4 Quebec Lima Charlie, Delta Fox 3 Lima Golf. Go ahead.
Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf, Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie returning. Well, I appreciate the contact. I did log this into QRZ, and your radio is sounding very great, and it sounds like you're in the next room with me, and congratulations for your station. It's doing very well. And until next time, I wish you 7-3s from my family's ears, and I will definitely catch on down the log here on Talker 91 or on any of the other bands in the future. So until next time, we'll talk to you later. Stay safe. 7-3. Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf. This has been Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie.
Yeah, my business, Amy. Thank you very much for the contact also. And I will confirm also that you guys will work and QSL.com. And I will send you my QSL card, and it will be glad to receive also a QSL card. 7355, good luck, and hope to hear you again, and all the best to you and you. From Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf to W4 Quebec Lima Charlie.
7-3s, my friend. It was a pleasure talking with you. Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. Standing by.
This is KS5 DIB.
I have somebody keyed up with you, Lenny.
What does this thing say? Oh, jeez. Hey, bullshitting me. I am the administrator. What the hell?
N9 ISU requesting radio check.
Foxtrot 5 Delta India Bravo. This is Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf calling you. Denmark, Florida number 3 Lima Golf calling Kilo Foxtrot 5 Delta India Bravo.
Yeah, 9 ISQ, it's working. And Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf. Here is Kilowatt Foxtrot 5 Delta India Bravo. Back to you. Go ahead.
Yes, very fine. Kilo Foxtrot 5 Delta India
Well, that ain't
Bravo.
gonna work.
Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf back for you. Okay, Lenny. Thank you for the call. And my name is Günther, and I'm living here in the northern part of Germany, very close to the German-Danish border, north from Hamburg. That's the location. I shall make you. Kilo Foxtrot 5 Delta India Bravo, Delta Fox 3 Lima Golf. Go ahead.
There's no way that ever works.
Roger that, Günther. I'm not.
Why am I not administrator?
Name, but, I don't think there's before. Good to hear you on there. I'm gonna go ahead and start you my logbook here. If you can confirm that, that'd be great. Okay, if I have feedback to you.
Doing cross country driving as far as delivering it, what have you. And I got to do what you call what you call truck driving school. I had a fall.
That's the station. For further report here, it's overcast and about 3 degrees plus, only 3 degrees, and so it's a bit cool tonight here. Local time is 25 past 11 in the evening, and so it's very dark outside at the moment, cloudy weather, and we will see the next day how the weather report is, and the spring, we hope all the spring is coming, and very hopeful. Might you like you? Kilo Foxtrot 5 Delta India Bravo, Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf. Go ahead.
The crowd, but you're clear. I can hear you.
We got about 79 degrees right here in Arkansas. The time is 4:37 p.m. in the afternoon. And I'm talking to you on an Anytone 168. Anytone 168. Good radio. I love these Anytone radios. I got a couple of them. And I definitely got the request over to you on my logbook, and good to hear you on there. And I'll turn the microphone back over to you. Delta Fox 3 Lima Golf. This is Kilowatt Foxtrot 5 Delta India Bravo. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, this is Valley Check. I mean, this radio, one is a Kentwood, the first one was an Overall, and the other one was a Rad L. What we call 3-in-1 radio, you might say. And I just make sure they all work.
Well, it's possible. 7355, thank you very much for the contact. And all the best to you and yours from Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf. Cheerio.
Roger that. 73. Have a good day. Good talking to you. KF5, yeah, be clear.
Would you believe it? And I checked it, it says 25 watts, and it does.
Negative 191, 218, thank you, sir.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskers.
That means you definitely have enough power because it's hitting. So, yeah, I blame wave propagation unless you've got an antenna that's waving in the wind or something like that.
10-4, sir, appreciate it.
Unión 4, tenga Argentina, mismo Unión, ¿estás hablando adelante?
And let me go watching TV and doing a few things besides pressing on the microphone and watching TV and sitting on the floor, you might say, doing some construction, you might say. And I take indoors or like in a mobile home.
Yeah, we had a pole alarm accidentally get activated. We've reset the system. Did you double check with the alarm company?
Yeah, it's I'm seeing storm clouds kind of rolling in or gray skies. So I always have to question wave propagation when I see that kind of stuff.
November 9, India Sierra uniform.
I don't agree with you. But, like I said, right now I'm using the Motorola. It's 25 watt panel, but you're probably right. The Kenwood probably has a little bit better quality audio going out being transmitted, whereas the Motorola is kind of scratchy.
How you doing, brother?
I apologize, my friend. I'm doing very good. Doing very good. Playing radio. Usually I don't spend much time on 9 to 1, but I decided to come and check what's going on, and I'm glad I did. How you doing, my friend? Over?
Find some late lunch here and watch some more videos, okay?
You're going good here. But I saw your call came up, and I said, I got to give Ben a call. So I won't hold the channel. It's good seeing you, good hearing you, and you take care, my friend. So KC2RXE and 9ISU, 7-3s, bye for now.
Pardon me. And 62 are clear, and you have a wonderful day now. And 62
Have a great afternoon. This is N73, KC6WTN, and I'll be clear. Hunting down some food.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo X-Ray Victor, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo X-Ray Victor, igual a 1, Julia November.
The alarm has been restored. Charles 183, status check.
183. Code 4. Can you clear with a 6, Mary, please?
CQ91, CQ91, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie, calling and standing by for any contacts.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. This is Sierra Victor 1, Tango, Sierra Alpha. From Athens, Greece. Do you copy?
Roger, Roger, Sierra Victor 1, Tango, Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. Please go ahead.
Thank you very much for the answering. I think it's our first QSO. Here in Athens, weather is very good at this time. I use Anytone 190 with a local repeater up to the mountains. Your signal is 5x9. Your modulation is very good. Microphone back to you. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha.
Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. QSL. Name here is Lenny, Lima, Echo, November, Yankee. And I'm located in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just 30 miles south of Nashville. Current time here is 4:49 Papa Mike with a current temperature of 75 degrees Fahrenheit. And you are also coming in 5925 into Talk Group 91. And I'm using a Anytone 878 Plus going through a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. Thank you very much from the report. Here in Athens, the local time is 10 minutes before 1 a.m. Please confirm your show at qrz.com at 7 centimeters DMR mode. Microphone back to you for the final. Thank you very much for the Q show. I wish you the best for you and your family.
Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie, returning with the final. QSL, I did send you a confirmation request on QRZ, and you can confirm that at your leisure. And I greatly appreciate the contact and hope to make many more contacts with your station in the future, either on 91, HF, or elsewhere. Until next time, 7-3, and take care, and we'll talk later. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie, 7-3.
For Quebec, Lima, Charlie, thank you very much for the Golden Star. I wish you the best. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha, QRT, is standing by from another station.
KE2 BTN CQ. KE2 BTN CQ.
Tango Sierra Alpha. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is VK2GIP in Sydney, Australia. Good morning to you, Pantelamon.
E2 BTN. I'm just out here on a tennis court after playing tennis. I'm currently in New York. Where are you?
Alpha Papa, this is Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. Thank you very much for contacting me. Your signal is 5x9. I use an Anytone 890, and also I use a local repeater up to the mountain here in Athens. Microphone back to you.
What's QSO again? Sorry, apologies.
Sam 44, dispatch.
Correct.
Okay, Pantelamon. Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. Nice to hear you from Greece. Very good to talk to you in Lyon, in Greece. And it's great to catch up with you for the first time. Pantelamon, it is 17 C degrees, 17 Charlie degrees, and the time here in Australia is 8:52 a.m. 8:52 a.m. QSL, Pantelamon, go ahead, mate.
With antenna on it. Yeah, I just have the stock antenna because it actually looks pretty cool. I don't know how good that is. And oh, by the way, when I said APRS, I have DMR APRS. I'm gonna actually send my APRS location right now. So
the temperature is very good. Now the weather is not raining. Before we have got a very heavy storm. Now is everything okay. Microphone back to you for the finals. Thank you very much for the Q show.
Okay, Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. Very nice to make contact with you, Pantelamon, and the call is VK2 Golf Alpha Papa here. The time is 8:54 a.m. Friday. Friday morning, I think it is. I'm not sure. I only just woke up just now. The name is Alfred or Alf signal report 59, and using a Retriever's handheld, the RQ3S for the jumbo hotspot. And the weather report is a nice, beautiful sunny day in Jameson Town. This is the suburb, 54 kilometers west of the city of Sydney in Australia. In Jameson Town, New South Wales, Australia as well. So there you go, Pentalamon. Nice to hear you, my friend. And yes, I speak to a number of stations from Greece. Nice to hear you, and I say 73 to you, and God bless, okay? Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. This is VK2 GAT in Sydney, Australia.
KB7T, this is Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo.
112 Alpha, Dimension 53, respond to medical, at 3500, North Windsor Drive, 319. Landing from CBAS at CLBG Gate.
Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo, calling CQs. Q. UNR Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo.
There you go.
This is Kilo Romeo 4, Hotel Tango, over.
Romeo 4, Tango, question mark, from Mike 0, Alpha November Sierra.
Mike 0, Alpha November Sierra. This is Kilo Romeo 4, Hotel Tango. How are you doing today?
Kilo Romeo 4, Hotel Tango. Hello, time is this from Mike 0, Alpha November Sierra. Name here is Adrian. And QTH is a new town in England called Milton Keynes, which is about 80 kilometers northwest of London. And I'm using a 5-star hotspot, so I can't claim any prizes for DX or anything like that. Back to you from Mike 0 Alpha November Sierra.
Dalton, Georgia, the carpet capital of the world. Today, right now, is a Thursday afternoon around 5:59 p.m. I took outside right now, is in the, I think he's about 82. And I'm just sitting here with my grandkids, played with them for a while. And you're coming in 5 by 9 plus. Great audio, no type of packet loss, and great modulation. Back to you, sir. What is my signal report on your side?
From Mike Zero Alpha November Sierra. Hello, Tim, from Georgia. Your signal report is absolutely perfect. 5.9 plus, very clear, and I don't know what arrangement you're using. The length of my radio path is about 2 feet. It's nothing at all, so I expect to have a very good signal, but I'm using one of these hotspots to connect to the internet. So we actually live in the countryside, about 80 kilometres, 50 miles northwest of London, and the temperature at the moment is 5 degrees centigrade, so 18 degrees centigrade, 8 degrees centigrade. That's about 50, is it? 50 Fahrenheit? That's a bit cold, but not bad. We've got some sunshine, which is lovely. And I'm just experimenting trying to get this rig to work, and so I'm delighted that I'm sorry, I had a time out. I better hand back to you from Mike Zero Alpha November Sierra.
That's great to hear from you there. Well, you got a pretty good setup there. I've got a Baofeng DMR 1701 handheld radio. I've got a diamond antenna that's the Sierra Romeo Hotel 70/7 Charlie Alpha antenna that's on it, the handheld. I'm pushing 5 watts, and I've got it going through our local DM repeater about 20 miles away, so I don't have a hotspot on it. So it's great, getting great coverage.
That's very impressive, 20 miles on 5 watts. DMR is absolutely magical. Once you get it going, it's amazing. It holds out like a very dark possible mile, isn't it, with its quality and its clapping. But, so that's fabulous, it really is, and very inspiring. And yeah, so I'm just delighted to have got this thing working at last. I just want to sit down and have a quiet moment to reflect on that, what I've done for last to make it work. So anyway, I've got to go now. I've just got 1 or 2 other things to do. But thanks very much for coming and having a chat, and let us know this thing is working. I really appreciate that. Okay, 73 from Adrian, 70 Airlines. 73.
Young Zero Alpha November Sierra. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Hotel Tango. Good to hear from you. Hopefully we can speak down the road again. I'll get you in the log also if you don't mind. Also to do the same. I appreciate it. It's good to hear from you. 73, sir. Have a great night.
Okay, 73 to you, and I'll clear sell by clearweather.com if that's okay. Cheers.
Charles 183, negative 29 solid, D. David.
Alpha Bravo 7 Papa, AV7, listening.
1503.
Mike 7, November Delta November, listening.
Whiskey, Juliet. Seven station, this is Mike 6, Whiskey, Juliet. Alpha Bravo 7 Alpha, AB 17, listening. AB7 Papa. Good evening, this is Mike 6, Whiskey, Juliet. Whiskey, Juliet. 96, Whiskey, Juliet, 79. Whatever call. Yeah. 79.
Rescue 58, alarm.
Field Pursuit Rescue 58.
58, code 4 check.
This is Kilo 1 Echo Delta Romeo. Listen to 91 worldwide.
HQ, Portland, Connecticut. Anyone hear me? To have a signal report, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Kilo Charlie 5, Tango Alpha Lima. You're making in fine. Thank you, Kilo Charlie 5, Tango Alpha Lima. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, please. Worldwide.
282, man, 5267 North Desert Lane.
WFWQ, or Salt Route 91, worldwide.
Tom 22872.
Worldwide tonight.
Tom 22872.
Yeah, go. Right. Top Route 91, worldwide.
Can you show me a route to the address of line 5 and 4? Go ahead.
They're just advising that Tom 228 is before outside the cancel.
I copy, thank you. Tom 220, I apologize, I'm code 4. Can you show us en route back to the 103? This isn't going to be our Tacoma. There's no front end damage. And just advising, these RPs are witnesses and they're pretty 918.
Any stations on frequency? These are page ID.
Delta, this is Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. Do you copy?
Okay, anybody listening? Please, I'm looking for signal report. This is N2 DJG from Miami, Florida, USA.
Station just keyed up. Kind of unreadable. Can you speak slowly, please, and repeat that you're just asking? KE6HID.
Okay. Let me try one more time. Because I got a little flu. I am a little sick right now. This is N2 DKG from the city of Miami. Looking for the signal report. Back to you, my friend.
How's Thursday, Jeff?
Kind of nice. I got to play Mindless Helper today. Pulled some cable, hooked up some parts, and let my buddy do all the thinking. But the bad part is I'm in El Cajon and have an hour drive home.
Ouch. Yeah, I did a bunch of paperwork today. Got done with what I could. Decided just to take off, so I'm already in Escondido.
Here shortly. I just wait for my partner to get out before I drive out.
Yeah, good luck coming out. It wasn't too bad when I came through. A couple of usual slowdown spots, but nothing real bad. I don't know. I think it's spring break, so people aren't driving their kids all over the place.
Hey, Brian, does SPA ring a bell?
You subcontracted by somebody?
That's what I heard.
Then it's probably you guys. Maybe I'll see you on the job site. When are you guys supposed to start?
Is the company like Sound America sound familiar?
Yep, those are the guys. So you're subcontracting for them. All right. Yeah, I think they're like out of Arizona.
The Burger and Sound America, dude. I guess it's us. I'll be seeing you some point there.
This is Sierra Victor 1, Tango Sierra Alpha. Thank you very much for the answering to my QSO. Your signal is 559, 5x9 here in Athens, the capital of Greece. I use Anytone 890 and also use a local repeater up to the mountain. Microphone back to you.
We're all done. He's talking to me, so I'll get back to you in about 2 minutes. K6 station.
No worries, I'll be around. KO6 CDD.
Thank you very much for the QSO.
Yeah, Brian, it's a very small world, isn't it?
That's for sure. So what are you guys doing? Just alarm and card access, or what do you guys got on your plate for it? Oh, that's cool. Then I don't have to worry. I know it'll be done right.
484.
Also the access. Yeah, we're doing all that. So yeah, it should be interesting, but it'll be either myself or John who's working on it, and then the other guys are just wire pullers, parts installers. Well, that's cool. Yeah, just keep me posted, and I'll make sure to go over to the job site so we can chit-chat and see what's going on. All I know is what they put on the prints and the parts list, so I don't know exactly what's going on with it. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I heard out in the office this morning, my manager was talking about it, and then he was kind of looking at my buddy John like he's going to do it, which is fine. I don't care. I don't need anybody to do my work, but at the same time, I don't want to do anybody else's. I just go where they send me. You know, the best thing about jobs like that is there's lots of conduits already there. The electrician will turn all the pipes, and all we do is put a bunch of wire in and hook stuff up.
Anyone in
I think I know the guy that the place we're going to. He goes, really? What's his name? I told him his name. He said, oh, what does he do? I said, he's in charge of stuff.
Call 632 and call 639 or 1098 on the 1034.
For a place. At least information security, but it all overlaps. Yeah. I know skiff alarms and access, they should be no big deal. I do a lot of that stuff. Yeah, I think once you guys see it and go over it, it'll be really cakewalk for you. Like I said, shouldn't be anything too out of the ordinary. You know, years ago in the 90s, I had a friend that drove the trolley, and he'd be on his handheld talking and driving.
César Coca 1, Bravo Delta Víctor. Coca 1, Bravo Delta Víctor. Vamos a ver René si me va recibiendo.
Oh, well, hey, man, he kept him employed, and, hey, he got to play radio while he was on there, so that's cool. Nah, but that job down there, not too bad. Just, you know, don't take your cell phone in with you. Right?
Ricardo para Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Víctor. Muy buenas tardes, René, muy buenas noches para mí. Un placer escucharte. Hace tiempo que no nos escuchábamos, porque cambiábamos dos palabras por lo menos por estos medios. Recibiendo como siempre 109 y buena navegación. Por aquí estamos, la noche está fresquita, en estos momentos 10 grados. El día está muy bueno y aquí pues celebrando la Semana Santa. Celebrando ahí la Semana Santa y las Pascuas. En ello estamos en pleno apogeo ahora mismo, René. Eso es lo que hay. Y algo más que estaba por ahí, pero bueno, lo dejaré para que
Kilo 2, por Kilo November 2, por Kilo November entrega Golfo 1, Bravo Delta.
They don't like you to be around if you make them mad. They don't want you working there.
No, Bravo Vista. Tiene 2 veces a mí. Ok, Manuel. Llevo varios días enfermito de un fuerte.
It's actually pretty good, and there's not too many places where you have to deal with drop ceiling or anything. It's going to be industrial open ceiling, so it should be pretty easy.
Are they painted all black up top?
We'll see.
Well, you know, they save a lot of money doing that instead of having to put the drop in. But then it makes everybody mad that doesn't put black stuff in. They have to have their stuff painted, or they have to come up with black wire, or what have you.
Ok, René, pues venga a mejorarse, suelta ese catarro rápidamente, René. A ponerse ahí en forma rápidamente. Si eres tan amable, René, si es posible, por tu parte, confirmarme por receta, si es posible, ahí para las 250 entidades de Estados Unidos, si es posible, por tu parte. Por mi parte no hay ningún inconveniente, ahora mismo lo estaré haciendo. Y lo dicho, mejórate. Fuerte abrazos y de 3 para ti y para el componente familiar. Gracias por haberme atendido. Nos escuchemos. Espero que sea pronto, no con estos espacios. Y venga, plena de libertad. 92 Gol Kilo Gol. Eco Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you. Bye bye.
That's where I come in and start screaming.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I'm the sergeant in charge of IT, and he'd hook you up. And then MCMI, and I can't remember the name of it, from the subcontracting company to cover all that stuff, and it was, you could never get a hold of those guys.
C2, Mike 7, Charlie Mike Victor, Mike 7, Charlie Mike Victor calling C2 and listening.
Command 7, CMV, WB6, JSG.
Hotel Tango, this is Kilo Echo 9, Echo Delta Foxtrot, KE9 EDF, over here in Central Illinois. And I'm in southwest Scotland. I haven't got a pen to write down your details at the moment. Where are you based? Back to you.
Relation. No travel packet loss. What is my signal port on your side, sir? Back to you.
I'll get a heads up. Have a good evening. Talk to you soon. K6K, Joseph 3.
All right. Yeah, let me know and we'll do a job walk together. Talk to you later. KO6 CDD. Clear.
No, this ain't ripple at all. So that's pretty good. Are you going through a repeater or a hotspot? Going through a local repeater that's about 20 miles away. So I've got 5 watts on the Baofeng DMR 1701 with a diamond antenna, the KR 877. SR 877 Charlie Alpha antenna on my handheld. So just going off of a local repeater. And no hotspot.
Yeah, I'm also going through a repeater also. I'm like 30 miles away with it. I'm using a DM32 with also a Baofeng. So over here in Illinois, we just had a tornado warning that has been issued for, oh shoot, I can see the clouds over there. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm sure it's going north, but yeah, I had NOAA weather radio go off, tornado warning for Abington around that area. You know where that is. I'm in Lewistown, so I got to reprogram my radios and stuff for all the emergency talk groups and stuff for the county or for the state. So if something happens, you know, because we've had those incidents before. Rather have them and not need
Indeed, you Paul, I'm in Southern California. It's a beautiful day right now. Local time is about 3:30 in the afternoon. Go ahead.
This is Bravo 6, Julius 1 BGB, Echo 1, Bravo Delta. Thank you very much for responding on the call. Good thermometer. Vehicle is the 5x9, with ambulances. My operator name is Manuel, my Alpha November Uniform Colima. I am in north of Spain, in principalities areas. My city is Sabies. Sabies is my city is 500 kilometers north capital of Spain, Madrid. And the capital of my one of the most temperature is the 10 degrees Celsius. 50 Bravo 6, Julius Sierra Boy, Mike to you, Echo 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Clouds coming in now.
Hi, good afternoon. K6KHO, you got Jeff on this end. What's your name?
Hi, Jeff. This is Jamie in Huntington Beach, CO6MRX. What are you up to today? I'm out taking a walk myself. A little concerned about the wind. I don't know whether that interfered with my first transmission. Back to you.
We've got a couple of years to go, but he'll be 6 next year, so in a couple of years he'll be able to, and I'm getting them used to everything, so yep, they'll be ready for it.
We hate to just have somebody call and not get answered here.
Whiskey Bravo 6, Julius Sierra Boy, 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Ok, ma con el nombre mi transmisión no es no me salí más pause no mas condition de transmission is ready go Delta 77 and you vote for person and you vote for person. Whiskey Bravo 6, Julius Sierra Boy, Mike to you, Echo 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Yeah, I don't get good for that. They pay me until I get home, so I just drive, and when I get there, I get there. Not too worried about it. Unfortunate, my company does give us a fast pass. We get in the express lane and get a little faster up the road.
At least you're getting paid for your time, and like you say, they give you the pass, what have you. I don't know how to get around commuting. I'm retired now, but it seemed like even when traffic was a lot better in the late 80s and the 90s, I seem to be stuck in traffic a lot at rush hour. I think it's just endemic.
I've been a ham since November, so my grandkids will love it.
I think that's it for me. And my friend, thank you very much for the show. 73 for you and your family. Good afternoon. I am Spetko giving you to 91. Whiskey Bravo 6, Julius Sierra Boy, Echo 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Since about 2000, I believe. And that's just observational, but most people seem to agree. So I don't know whether it's the same in San Diego County, but it's the worst I've seen it in a lot of years. So, yeah, probably made a big move.
ASG, I'll be.
It's never going to get better. 405 was my nemesis. You leave at 3:30 from El Segundo, and that's a good 3-hour drive home.
And the 5, if you were able to take the 5 at all, it would be just as bad or worse. So there's no better option.
My name's TJ.
And the whole time I was up there, there wasn't a freeway. They wasn't under construction.
I think most of them are pretty good right now. I think most of them are relatively open. I couldn't. I was coming back from the desert yesterday, and I couldn't change from the 10 to the 57, but they were doing work up there. But in Orange County, I don't see too much on the freeways right now, mostly on the surface streets this time of year.
Elijah, and I've got a 9-month-old granddaughter named Blair, so I'll get them loving the radio.
Good. Man, you get up there by the San Pedro or Long Beach or what have you, and all those trucks, they get pretty bad at times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd go all the way out to Corona, Fullerton, you name it. I was everywhere. El Segundo, the 110 was always fun. I think the one I hated the most was the 91. It was a free-for-all of trucks, and they were in every lane. They didn't stick to the truck lanes.
Whiskey Juliet, this is a 1 BDB. Did you copy over?
Secure, Bravo, India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, Bravo, India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, calling secure and standing by. QRZ, DK2WJ, did somebody call me there? Go ahead. You are stepping on a conversation. If you can wait about 2-3 more minutes, I'll be able to get back to you.
Victor Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet. This is a 1 BDB. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. You copy over?
Good, sir. Catching people without fast passes and all that stuff.
Yeah, I've actually been nailed when it wasn't my car before. I've heard about that happening to other people. I somehow I demonstrated something to them in an email or a picture or something, and they said, "Oh yeah, well it was just a car with it looked like yours with a very similar license plate." That was years ago, and they don't have that problem anymore.
Good morning, my friend. Thank you very much for the call. You reported that 5x9 with no issues. Please correct my operator name is Manuel. I am living in Avilés, and this is a 500 kilometer vertical speed limit. I will contact the course. There are night of temperature and volume is increased Celsius and volume. Yes, it's a coffee normal. This is 24 hours past 45 minutes in Spain. Victor Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet, Mike to you, a 1 BDB.
Just go ahead and call my call sign again if you want to get back to me. But I guess I'll say 73 for now, and go ahead.
Nice talking to you. K06MRX, K6K to Mobile, 73.
Nice to hear you got a nice signal coming through today, and nice day here in Australia. Local time is 9:45 in the morning, and it's a lovely day, sunny, very sunny. We maybe get some showers late in the afternoon, but looking very nice at the moment. Temperatures around 23 degrees here, 23 degrees at the moment. Okay, my friend, I won't leave, hold 91 open. Have a great day. Thank you for the quick contact, and nice to say hello to you, Manuel. It is our second contact I see. So all the best from New South Wales. See you next time, my friend. QSL.
Air. I got a U.S. call sign, but I can't transmission in our country. The U.S. call sign is KR4 CTY. So you can remember my Chinese call sign. BI6 PWL. Back to you.
My friend, the temperature during muscles during muscles mighty one was like no es condición de transmisión muy radiolite with the sun and you per person, no problem for me. I am complete contracting for it. Not a massive for thank you very much for the show. 17 for you and your family. Good day. I am Express Continental Program 91. Victor King 2, Whiskey Juliet, Mike to you, A1 BB.
We just had a tornado watch, or tornado warning down over west, so I'm going to have to reprogram my radio for the emergency talk groups for this state, so I can, in case I have to call a priority emergency, I can do that without having to tie up this main talk group, which would be unfortunate if I had to, but oh well. But back to you, sir.
The Victor, VK2, Whiskey Japan, clear and monitoring. Thanks, mate, 73.
And, I just checked your RDP.
17, but I told you that you want me.
How far you are QTH in the river? I'm just curious. Thank you very much.
KE7LDD, monitoring.
Mississippi River or the Illinois River?
Yeah, so the Illinois River, how far your distance in the Illinois River?
Actually, I live right next to it. It's actually, I'd say about 10 miles south of where my house is, where I'm standing right now. It's actually, I can walk down there if I want, actually. It's just a bunch of cornfields around here where I'm at, so I'm pretty sure, it's down south about 10 miles, but, which is pretty cool because all the barges and stuff that carry all the corn there, where AGM is the grain company, you get to see the spotlights from where I'm at night, so it's pretty cool.
LBD, monitoring. Yeah, that's my friend. Thank you for answering to my question. Good on you. Yeah, just living in Zhengzhou City, the northern part, we have a Yellow River, the longest river in our country. 4 rivers, the Yangtze River. Yeah, thank you very much for so. I will log your call sign in my logbook now. And 7373, and have a good evening there. All the best to you and your family. KE9EDF, this is P96 PWL Gary from China. 73, back to you for the panel.
Roger, BI6 PWL, this is KE9EDF, wishing you the same thing, man. Have a good rest of your day, and take care of you and your family. KE9EDF going 73 clear.
Very good, sir. I've got my grandson here, and he was just looking at the screen, and he noticed that your call sign popped up Indiana. His mama is from Indiana, and he's been out that way. The name here is Ricky, and I'm in the city of Virginia Beach, and my grandson is here beside me. His name is Finn. Over.
I've been trying to program it, so looks like we're doing okay on it. We're out of, name is Dave. We're outside of Buffalo, New York. QSL. Over.
Sitting on the dashboard of my shack here, and I thought, hey, I'll go out there on the worldwide and see what I got. And so it's a good thing that I got a reply to my call, and hopefully your grandson is sitting there listening and maybe taking a little interest in this.
Man, I'm telling you, I'm going crazy trying to program it, you know. I'm 76 years old, so we've been around the block a number of times. I've been Hammond since I've been about 15 years old. So this high-tech stuff, I mean, I got my action all that I love, Charlie Whiskey. That's my main thing, you know. But you buy one of these and you can basically throw out all your handhelds. It does everything.
Good. Well, we got stuck in Denver. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be too happy about that, but yeah, I imagine it's probably got all kinds of sleep. Yeah, that's a lot better being able to sleep in your own bed for a change.
I do. The friends I have throughout the world, you know, he's fascinated. I told him that, you know, I can pick up the radio and talk just about all over. Take care, Earl. KC9 ZMT KU4XN. Have a good evening.
1 o'clock in the afternoon today, so it was all good. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot. You keep, for whatever reason, you having some technical issues?
Yeah, I was kind of expecting to hear from you last night, or you know, sometime yesterday, but I figured either you was probably dead tired, or you know, winding down from your trip, so yeah, so I didn't want to bother you with a private call or anything like that, but figured you'd chime in once you had time.
I'm going to go ahead and clear for us. If you don't get back, which is be all right. But I guess I'll be standing by and something for now.
I was going to try to find a DMR repeater in Denver and program it, but I was too tired. So I ended up just being quiet last night. Hey, I programmed in Medicine Mountain in the Bighorns. That's part of the repeater network. Can you hit that? It's analog. Over.
2PF, this is K90EF. Do you copy?
Into my base station is 50 watts, and I can ping it from here, and it'll give the repeater will speak back to me. And I think it's on a network, but I was just wondering if you can hear it or not. Over.
Yeah, there's as far as the Northwest ARC. There's a bunch of Lincoln Beers, a couple of Wapiti, I believe Nest Mountain, the one down there farther south, Warwood, up on towards the Meadowlark Lake area. And they all link down to Casper. And I can hear that repeater, but I can't get into it from where I'm at. Probably gonna have to climb up on the tower and move the antenna up another 10 or 15 feet, and I might be able to get into that one. So if that's possible, I can talk to you on VHF.
Yeah, I tried to call out 3 times today, requesting a radio check on that 147.165 Medicine Mountain repeater, and nobody responded. But I know I hit it because you can chunk it, and it'll, you know, if nobody's been on it for a while, it'll repeat back the repeater name. Over.
Five Tango Catalina, Five Tango Catalina, this is A1 BDD, Airport for 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Rico Florida.
213 negative 29 balance, David.
She's showing me that link was down, so Casper Mountain was, it was kind of out of work, and with my understanding, Casper Mountain is kind of the main hub for that. But anyway, when it all up and going, I think it'll reach just about up into Billings.
I can hit Cody now from my house on VHF. And then I can hit Billings and hit VHF and UHF, and then of course Red Lodge Mountain I can hit a couple of repeaters up there on VHF, so and UHF, so I'm covered pretty well right now for all the analog stuff. Over.
That's kind of old. So, there's 2 Peterson and Douglas, and yeah, that's about all I can hear from here in town. Well, in fact, our beach check repeater, I can't get it from inside the house. I can check it, but I can't talk to it with a handheld, so I have to use the outside antenna and my mobile station to hit up. But yeah, it's just a little bit harder at elevation. I can get in Casper, no problem. Yeah, actually, farther east out towards the west, on Highway 18, where you get a little bit elevation above Douglas, I can get on Casper Mountain, go down to Wigland and all that, but yeah, just right here in town, it's kind of a black hole for RF.
Yeah, here I'll change the subject, but I put my Anytone and my hotspot, of course, to Argentina, and I took the wrong battery with the radio. I didn't have any way to charge it because it didn't have the USB plug. It was an older battery. However, those two weeks I was gone, I didn't use the radio a lot when I talked to you and other people on DMR, but the battery lasted the whole time for over 2 weeks. And just monitoring at night and talking to a few people at night, pretty much every evening. That was pretty impressive to me.
It is pretty cool. You know, battery cell, if you don't use a whole lot, you know, especially using a hotspot, just monitoring, digital doesn't take as much power, and also you transmitting, you don't burn through too much, and there's only a low power, just very, very minimal battery use, and of course when it's off, they tend to hold the charge for a while. Now my Valve, I've got some real old ones I've had for a long time, and there's one, I think the last time I charged it up was probably a year ago, and turned it on just for grin, and
Yeah, it was still showing the battery was full.
CQ, good morning. Over here, Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Dodi, transmitting from Indonesia. Is there any amateur radio listening there? Good morning.
It'll last 2 or 3 weeks, maybe even 4 weeks if you're careful. Over.
This is Kilo November 6, Oscar Romeo Mike. Good morning to you. This is Steve in Pacifica, California. How are you doing this this day?
Go ahead.
Radios I have, I ended up picking up off eBay. I got the 662 and 878, and they're the older ones, but they don't have the USB charging on the batteries.
Bravo number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Dodi from Indonesia. How do you copy me there? Gary, my friend, go ahead.
Yeah, I bought an 878, an older one, but it was still the UV2 Plus. But it didn't have the battery didn't have the USB charging, and I thought it did, but I took it. But heck, this radio works just fine. I'm talking to you on it right now. Over.
Yes. Also, here is morning time. I should say good morning to you also. And long time no see. Haven't talked to you several, maybe a month, 2 months. Not quite sure. It is Bobby Okura the page. Not Bobby Okura the page. Maybe, yeah, you can check out. This is Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, and QTH still in Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. And now I'm holding the Anytone 878 7-inch 3mm DVM hot rod. I just get ready for have a breakfast. What do you usually have breakfast? Back to you.
I don't know. I like them all, really.
Gary, your device is running very well, and I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. At the moment, I'm running with CYT MD-UP390. It is already updated into the OpenGD77 firmware, connected to the MMTVM using Raspberry Pi Zero. It is too early in the morning, my friend. Later on, I'll take my breakfast. Yes, nice to meet you again. It has been a long time not making chat with you. But you know that at the moment I'm running with new call sign of mine. Since I just passed the examination several days ago to go into the upper level of the amateur radio over here in Indonesia. My previous call sign is Yankee Charlie number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. It is now Yankee it is now becoming Yankee Bravo number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. Back to you, Gary. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. It's here. I'm on the 78, heading home. I tend to keep the same programming for everything. I have just some kind of use like a master file, like a CSV file that I pick from for any radio, and I don't bother changing a whole lot, trying to keep all the channels in the same order in the zones, keep the same zones between all of them. That way, I just grab one and go, and my CS800 that have both in the house and in my pickup, I have those set up the exact same way, channels all in the same order. The only thing different is I did leave out my other hotspots, so I just have the hotspot that's in my truck that I don't have all the time. That radio's there, and even when I'm in the house, I have it set up so if I do talk on it, it's talking to the hotspot in my pickup.
So it's kind of nice having everything sort of uniform. Just makes things a little bit easier for me.
Harvard Park Road is a pain sometimes.
CM70 DVD. Yeah, I keep mine fairly uniform, well, very uniform too, except for the handhelds. Everything's the same between the two handhelds I have and my base station or my mobile. And I make sure that the zones are the same and everything's the same. I just add for the handhelds. When I travel, I just add other zones and channels that go to those zones. Just because, you know, when I go places, I want to be able to check it out again. Over.
I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. Here it is, Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, and my name is Gordy. Back to you, my friend. How to pronounce your name? Simon, is that right? Go ahead.
Hey. Unfortunately, my daughter graduated a couple years ago, so I don't have to deal with that unless I have to drive down Melrose at a particular time, like 3:30.
6 a.m. Bravo. Yes, okay, it's Steve. We see Steve in Sierra Tango Echo Echo Steve, which is short for Stephen, which is spelled S-T-E-P-H-E-N, and that's an old spelling of the word Stephen, which some people spell with me these days. So I do from Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie.
If it's still worthwhile, and it's not too bad, then it's doable if they're paying.
You know, on the fly, where you hit the, like on the Anytone, you hold down the 0 button and then you type in their digital ID and you hit the pound key to make it private or group, and you call somebody. And it kept disconnecting on me. I'm like, what the heck? So I looked it up. And you got to go into the CPS software and change your private call hold to some, you know, longer time, because it defaults to 5 seconds. After 5 seconds, it goes back to whatever channel it was. So I fixed that, and now I can make private calls, or you can also set a group call hold as well. And I set it to 30 minutes, because once you switch to another channel, you can disconnect. And it's just great, so I don't have to program all this crap into the radio if I just want to, like, go on to Brandmeister, see what's busy, connect to different talk groups on the fly, or talk to somebody directly. Over.
About due west from the center of Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie.
After that same discovery, just yesterday, was messing around with it, and reason being is there's a guy in down in Texas. He's on 3100 quite often, 85 ED, and he's a pretty cool guy. And I heard him, he's talking to somebody or something issues with the hot squad, and I chimed in to try and help him out, and all of a sudden he was giving me a private call. And I was using this 878, and I'd never got a private call before on it. So while I was fumbling around trying to get back with him, and it seemed like every time, you know, I'd try and move off to go to a different talk group to, you know, try and get away from 3100, it's long enough to disconnect. I couldn't figure out how to call him back, and every time I get his number programmed in to try and call him, he'd call me, and the screen all changed, and boy, it was kind of a headache there for a second. And finally got things figured out, and yeah, I was really looking at the CPS, I've seen that limits for that, the top roof and part of the whole. I just set mine to infinite. That way, if I happen to leave it on a channel, it'll stay there, or I can actually carry on a conversation without having to dial back in.
Really living here at the moment because you know that our friend from England calling me something like that, my friend. Simon, tell me the way how to pronounce your name, my friend. Over here, Dodi, Delta Oscar, Delta Yankee. Go ahead.
Just is a pain in the ass. So I set mine to 30 minutes. So if I do quit talking and I don't pick another channel, it will just disconnect after 30 minutes. But infinite works just as well. And yeah, I learned a lot. So I got where I grew up in Pennsylvania, I found a retired Marine guy that lives nearby, and I made a private call to him, and he answered once, and then I lost him, and then he couldn't figure it out, so I emailed him and told him how to make the changes in CPS. So we're going to try it later tonight. Over.
Gentlemen, Uniform Romeo 3, Quebec Charlie Echo. I'm doing fine so far. You know that my exact position in Surabaya. It is the second largest city in Indonesia, located in the eastern part of the Java Island. You know that Java is the main island in Indonesia, and the capital city of Indonesia, Jakarta, also located in this island. It is near to Bali Island. You have to know about Bali Island. I mean the Bali Island. It is the most beautiful island in the world, actually, located in Indonesia. You should come to Bali Island some other time on the future. Back to you, my friend. Seman, go ahead.
People something to talk about besides the weather and what temperature it is, and you're 5'9", which I don't understand why people get signal reports on DMR, because you're always 5'9". But anyway, I'll get off my soapbox on that. But yeah, it's a real helpful community. I really enjoy it, and I enjoy passing the info that I have.
Roger, okay, very nice, my friends, man. Thank you for the nice SO. My warmest regard for you and for your family there in Ukraine. And yes, certainly, I will log you in the KSZ.com, and I will send you also a KSZ card. At the moment, I'm also watching your KSZ speech. I can see your profile picture, that handsome guy over there in Ukraine. Thank you, my friends. Have a great bye-bye.
We do most of the time, and that's what I enjoy the most, and just get to know interesting people all over the place. So that's what's most important to me. But anyways, over.
Yeah, I saw on the news that there's been a big earthquake in the middle of the sea. Has that affected you at all, Dave?
What a mood I'm in. Sometimes, especially now I have issues with my speech. There's times I just can't carry on a conversation. So, in situations like that, if I can manage to get my call sign out and do quick 5'9" or whatever, or jump in a contest and make a few contacts, I really enjoy that. But once I find a handful of people I actually enjoy talking to, or have something in common, or just somebody just sort of connect with and actually carry on a conversation. As long as everything's working good and I'm feeling good and having a good day. I actually really enjoy it lecturing a bit, so it's been fun, and I'm just kind of glad I happened to stumble on this group last month, so I have somebody to talk to besides the cat.
Ruth here at Tango. Go for Alpha Uniform Charlie, Newman.
My dog, he's not quite 2 years old. He couldn't, he was jumping and carrying on. He just wanted to go play. I took him for a bike ride. The snow's all pretty much melted here, so we went for a bike ride today, and I wore his ass out, so he's sleeping now. Over.
This is Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango. My name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike Thomas de Handel, and I'm located in northwest Germany. I'm close to the city of Bremen, 5 miles south of the city Bremen, and I copy you loud and clear, Q5. Good readable, you're in my shack. So back to you, how do you copy? G4 Alpha Uniform Charlie, Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango, go ahead please.
We had one of my own. I kind of always grew up around them, but as far as learning to go on my own, I just never had time for them. Because I was always at work or out doing something, or I get bored and just go for a drive somewhere and be gone for a whole day just for something to do. With the cat, just make sure they have food and clean dirt marks, and just really big, because heck, I sleep most of the time anyway. It's like 20-something hours a day. So, they only miss you for a little bit.
I'm, places you may know, I am about 8 kilometers from Ascot Racecourse, and about 15 kilometers from Windsor Castle on the Thames. That gives you some idea where I am. And so I'm retired now. I'm 73 years old and retired radio engineer. So anyway, back to you, Tom. Full Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Yeah, okay, G4 AUC, DG7 DST returning. Yeah, very good, Steve. Solid copy, no problem. I said it, a good audio. You're in my shack, you're loud and clear, and it's doing a fine job. Yeah, I'm casting a little bit over here. I hope you have a good reception from my side. I'm using a new handheld here, a new handheld radio. It's an Anytone ATD 168 UV, 168 Uniform Victor by Anytone, and coming with an Open Spot 2, a little older one of the Shark RF Open Spot, it's the version 2. But it's working great for me. I have it for a few years now, and it's working not so bad. I'm also having MMDVN hotspot on the Raspberry Pi with the Pi-Star software. But at the moment I come in this with the OpenSpot 2. Yeah, very fine. So I hope it's working okay from my side, because it's quite new radio for me. And so I'm testing a little bit before I call QRT, because it's quite late and it's time slowly to go to bed. And for your information, it's only 1 degree over here. It's not so warm. I hope the spring will come soon. And in the last couple of weeks, it's not so bad. We have a lot of sunshine and higher temperatures, but at the moment it drops down again a bit. 10 degrees on the daytime maximum temperature, and we expect also 10 degrees today. And at the moment it's only 1 degree plus, and the sky is clear. That's the WX at the moment. So back to you, Steve. G4 AUC DG7 Bravo Sierra Tango listening. How copy, over?
I'm sure I'll be here, so I'll chat with you then. 10-7 EBD, station LBD.
Bravo Sierra Tango, Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie, and Alpha Uniform Charlie, sorry. Yes, yeah, okay, yeah, no, it's sounding very good here, in Britain. I'm using Nathan 868 into the DV and hotspot with the most reply, and yeah, it's a simplex one, and it does seem to work very well. I'm yes, yeah, we're I'm in Bracknell, which is Bracknell. We are Romeo Alpha Charlie Kilo now November Echo Lima, which is a town just to the west of London, which and I moved here in 1973, and I was brought up in the county of Somerset, which is the west of England. So your English is very good, much better than my German. Hey. So back to good enough from Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie.
I'll be able to talk to you on that one whenever I go over to Utah.
DG7 Bravo Sugar Tango returning. Yeah, very good, and yeah, thanks for the flowers, Steve. Yeah, I do my best, but I'm not perfect for sure. And sometimes I have to search to find the right words. But yeah, it's only my school English, and all the rest is yeah, a little bit learning for the job, and yeah, I'm learning a lot of English language by doing on the radio, and but yeah, I do my best. Yeah, very fine, and yeah, so nice to hear it's working okay for me with the new handheld, and yeah, it's a great little one. By the way, I'm also have the ATD 878. The 878 UV2 Plus. I have it also. It's also a great radio for sure. And I have an old TYT ND 2017. Few other handhelds. Okay, I'm a hunter, HI. Okay. Oh, very good, Steve. Thanks for coming back to my call. So I won't hold it too long here on the calling talk group on 921. And also, it's quite late. It's yeah, nearly to 1:30 in the morning over here, local time, and so it's time for me to go QRT and go to bed. So I thank you very much for coming back to my call and give me the report, and I hope to meet you very soon again here, maybe on DMR, or maybe also one day on the shortwave. I'm not. Sure, you're also active on shortwave on HF. I'm also very active on HF on the shortwave band, and maybe I can catch you also one day on shortwave on 80 or 40 meters, something like that, or on a good sporadic in the summertime on the other bands on 10 meter or something. I do a lot of contact also in the summer in sporadic short skip with the UK on 10 meter. Okay. So thanks again, Steve. Nice talking to you, and I wish you a good night. Have a good weekend. Happy Easter, and I hope to meet you soon again. I Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie, Delta Golf 7 British summertime. Back to you for the final.
Yes, from British summertime here in Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie. Yes, okay, Tom. Nice to speak to you, Yes, I during the summer I do try to do some 6-meter strategy and some 10 meters, but I do 6 if I try. I used to do a lot of cross mode, 10 to 6 meters when most countries didn't have a. Anyway, 73s then Tom auf Wiederhören and tschüss.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Yeah, I don't have an exact antenna for 6 meters, but I can, believe it or not, I matched on, I tuned on my dipole. I have an inverted V dipole. It's working from 80 to 10 meters. For the higher bands, I have also a vertical antenna, but it's for the 10, 12, and 15 meter band. And I can tune on my dipole on 6 meter and making also a few contacts on sporadic E on 6 meter with my dummy load dipole HI. Okay, maybe it's also possible that we have a contact on 6 meter one day. Okay, so anyway, thanks for the contact. Nice talking to you, Steve. And I hope to see you soon again. Also here on 91 on DMR, it's also a good way. Have a good night, and thanks again for the nice conversation. Germany 4, Alpha Uniform Charlie, Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango, clear and QRT. Have a good night, 7-3 Steve. Bye-bye.
178 North Salem,
Please, Tom, just.
Dankeschön, alles Gute, tschüss.
Yeah, wieder Schritt.
Hello, this is November 1 Echo Alpha. This is N1EA in Marshfield, Massachusetts, United States listening.
Echo Alpha, Kilo 5, Charlie Foxtrot.
Charlie Foxtrot Station, this is November 1 Echo Alpha. Hello, my name's David, Delta Alpha Victor Item Delta. I'm in Marshfield, Massachusetts, which is near Plymouth, Massachusetts, which is about 35 miles southwest of, southeast of Boston. Sorry about that, I'm confused. Again, my name is David. Over to you, this is N1EA.
Yeah, N1EA, VK5, CFW. The name display is Carl, Charlie Alpha, Romeo Lima. I live in Port Pirie. Port Pirie is about 220 kilometres or 136 miles north of Adelaide in South Australia, over.
Okay, you're 120 miles north of where in Australia?
Adelaide. Adelaide is the capital city of South Australia, over. Hence the VK5. VK5 is South Australia, over.
Righto, yes, of course. Adelaide, beautiful country. I knew some people down there. There was one fellow that I used to work. He was a Australian Navy Morse operator, and he was very interesting. He was from South Australia, and I can't even remember his name. See what happens when you get over. No worries there. It's, I have a hearing impairment, so Morse is out for me, unfortunately. I do find an interesting mode, but hearing does not allow me to distinguish in tones. Couldn't like, but anyway, like I said, I'm in Port Perry. It's great making contact with you, David. Hopefully we can do it again. So I'll say 73 on your final. November 1, Echo Alpha. This is Victor Kilo 5, Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey.
Okay, from November 1, Echo Alpha.
Golf number 4, Alpha Uniform Charlie. Golf number 4, Alpha Uniform Charlie. From Bracknell, England. Steve, are you still in this frequency? This is VI6, TWL calling you.
Yes, VI6 PWL. Eagle 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie. Yes, I'm still here. And now I have to speak to you. Name is Steve. And EPGH is about 50 kilometers west of the centre of London, but only about 12 or 15 kilometers from the edge of London Break.
QSO, my friend. QSL. Thank you very much, Steve. And this is Gary of Alpha Romeo Yankee Gary. And my call sign Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Thank you for answering to my call. And just check your QR page. You are 20 years older than me. That's fine. Thank you for answering to my call. My local time here is 7:35, Friday, Customized morning time. I should see good morning, early morning there. And very nice talking to you. And, my QTH is in Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. It's in the middle part of China. Includes 200 million people in our province. Okay.
Yes, Bravo India 6, Bravo Windy, sorry, I'll start again. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, Alpha Uniform Charlie. Yes, okay. Yes, nice to speak to you. Yes, I've been to Hong Kong, the actually part of China that I've been to, and that was many years ago now. As you can see from my page, I'm 73 years old now, so I don't travel as much as I used to, but I did work in HF radio systems, which around the world a bit. When I was working. But these days I just try and do as much with amateur radio as I can from home here. in Bracknell. And yes, I used to work for the radio company Bracknell RACAL, which used to be quite well known, but I think less so these days. So back to you from Golf 4 Alpha, Uniform Charlie.
Okay, perfect experience, Alpha, number 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie. Please, just slow your QRD microwave. Yeah, many experience, different call sign, and shortwave microwave. Thank you, my friend, and thank you for the PSO. Have your login call sign in my logbook, and enjoy the DRMA mode. Internet, different country, different operator, very miracle, convenient. So, Steve, this is Gary, DI6 EWL. Stay healthy, and I'll catch you later. 73, back to you for the panel.
Yes, gentlemen, 73s and DX and Golf have a good night. It is midnight, coming up to midnight for me here at the moment. 73s and best DX from Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. This is KE0 Zulu Sierra Uniform.
Roger, my friend. KE0 ZSU Kilo Echo number 0 Zulu Sierra Uniform. Thank you for calling me. This is Gary, Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Signal 519, crystal clear, from Zhengzhou, Henan Province. Your help?
Copy that. Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. Yeah, your signal's 519 here too, and thank you for coming back to my call. You're my first QSO from China. Back to you.
Roger, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm so lucky, right? I'm your first contact with China station. Yes, my friend Chris. I think your name is Chris. My Chinese name is Chunhai, and the English name is Gary. I also have a general class half a month ago. The US call sign. But I can't transmit you the US call sign. Just use my Chinese call sign. That's fine. And I have communicate with you, right? And what kind of equipment are you using now? It is Gary.
Copy that, Gary, and thank you for the information. Just a short QSO, I did see you using QRZ, and I sent a request if you could acknowledge and confirm our QSO, and I appreciate that. Over.
AC2KS, AA2, yeah, for your round bill.
And let's keep short and catch you later. 73 all back. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, clear with Kilo Echo 0, Zulu Sierra Uniform. 73.
India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, this KE0 Zulu Sierra Uniform, and I will be clear in 73 to you, Gary.
So, you gotta, that's how this thing works, it's a little delayed. Back to you.
Bravo India 6, Paul Whiskey Lima. This is Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo. How copy?
Was my open stock 4 Pro?
my friend. Just not very completed copy. It's Whiskey Charlie 6, Whiskey 6 something. Question mark, you repeat your call sign again. This is Gary, Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, listening.
Gary, it is Whiskey Delta 6.
I'll give you a call as soon as I get home. And then, depending on what you're doing, we can definitely make plans to get together.
TSO, Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo, right? WD6, CWE. This is Gary, PI6, PWL. Thank you for calling me. Your signal comes to Zhengzhou, Henan Province, China. Loud and clear. Back to you.
Coloring with DAs with Grandma and Grandpa's cell. I'll give you a buzz on the Twisted pair. AC2KS, AA2PF.
50 years of being a ham that I've been able to connect with. And I lived in California prior to living in North Carolina. So we should have been closer, but unfortunately I couldn't do it. Really strange. I was on HF, of course.
AC2KS will be clear. You will.
Roger. You said ST mode, right? HF. I have several contacts with the US state, the CA, California, and Hawaii, and some middle part of US. Yeah, states. Yeah, also, most of the time I do remote control ST mode. I have 3 different places. It is not high quality antenna. It's 40 meters flat antenna, and GP, 3 bands, very convenient. And I have a high altitude. It's a very, very strong. Yeah, okay, my friend. Your name is Douglas. Yeah, no. This is Gary. I come over to you.
Yeah, sounds like you.
Yeah, just how to do that? Secure contact. Maybe some champion are just listening. Because I just have a 40 meters flat antenna, got over 300 feet on my top of the building. You can check my QRZ page. There's the picture over there. Yeah, 40 meters flat antenna. Very convenient. But most of them is Europe countries got good signal. US stations, there's several parts. Okay? So, this is Gary. Over to you.
Gary, I have copies of them. If you work on 40, what frequency can you normally work the US on? I asked what frequencies do you work with Jeff on 40 meters, and I might be able to hook up with you. Delta 6 Charlie, Whiskey Echo.
Okay. Oh, this is Gary. Whiskey Delta 6. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo. I think your package lost 36%. 36%. Maybe you try again. And 100 copies will clear completely. You come again. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima.
Hey Gary, I copy now. I'm wondering what high channel frequencies do you? I would like to connect with you on high frequency if you use digital. Have you tried digital, FT8, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie.
Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo. You come again? I lost you.
My question was, what frequency do you work on 40 meters on? And second, do you work the mode called FT8, right? Tom 8. QSL?
QSL. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo. Most of the time, just use FT8 mode. FT8 mode for the DX. At the SSC mode, I can't go very far away. There's much noise. Roger that. This is Bravo India 6. Papa Whiskey Lima. Back to you.
Roger that, Gary. You want to...
This is W1, yeah? Whiskey 1 Victim listening.
Go for Alpha Uniform Charlie, calling CQ 91.
Gary, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Dope. WD6, CWE, this is Gary. I'm still here. Think your PPD button, just hear your several paragraphs, but not all the time. Yeah, just a few seconds. Maybe you can hold tight, hold the PPD button tight. Try again.
Thank you tonight. Yes, I'm just doing some different settings on my zone 8 here, seeing which works the best. So thank you for the report tonight. I'll go for Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Yes, no problem, Steve. I just want to send you an email, but you didn't upload your email address in the QRD page. I can't figure out. Yeah, maybe you can upload your email address to there, QRD page. I can send you the email. Okay? Steve, this is Gary. Clear.
So 73 is tonight, and good night from Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie, as it's nearly 1 o'clock here, nearly midnight GMT.
CQ.
Papa Uniform 6, Charles Alpha Mikey, Brazil. Help me and save me and test me, please.
Roger. It's a radio station. Papa Uniform. Something? Do you come again? I think it's Papa Uniform 6, Charlie Alpha Mike. Your name? You come again? This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Answer to your call, my friend.
This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Delta C1B, I'm over.
Here, Papa Uniform 6, Charlie Alpha Mikey. Papa Uniform 6, Charlie Alpha Mikey. Name Iris from Brazil. Copy. Where are you from, please? Thank you.
Reply to you later. Yes, another call, talk group 91. 91? Roger, my friend. Bravo radio station. Thank you very much for the call. This is Gary returning. Yeah, my QTH is in Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. And local time here is 6 minutes to 8. Friday after night morning time. I should say good evening to you. And hope you have a dinner already. This is Gary, back to you.
Hey Gary, where are you from?
Okay, QSL, no problem. My QTH is in Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. It's in the middle part of China, and the capital city of Henan Province. The name is Zhengzhou, Z-H-E-N-G, Zheng. Z-H-O-U, Zhou, Zhengzhou. QSL?
This is Roger, my friend, from China. Ni hao.
Alright, I'm trying to hit the Papa 1 repeater. I'm mobile and on low power. Just looking for a sound check, please.
早上好，晚上好，你好，很高兴认识你 ，Nice to meet you. You can speak very standard Mandarin, greeting, okay, good job, good on you, my friend. I will log your call sign in my logbook. Let's keep it short. I think channel Talk 91 is busy now. Okay, my friend. Delta Papa Uniform 6, Charlie Alpha Mike. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. 73, that's you for the panel.
I'll be monitoring.
All right, very good. Same here, but doing some house tours from the other room. I will be monitoring too. All right, take care. Take care.
Only CC, only.
No problem, no problem. I'll understand your language a little, yeah. The next time I can talk to you. Number 3, good luck and have a good evening there. Talk to you later.
W9AFK looking for a radio check.
The Mandarin, because it's the language very, very important of world and the open mind opportunity in university. I am teacher and private job. I will be studying Mandarin. Thanks.
The new BTT switch that's on the radio. Wasn't sure if it's working or not. But I appreciate you coming back. AI4JD, thanks for the comeback. W9AFK, we're clear.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Doing a fine job for you.
Sounds good and clear. No issues at all with FPTP. 73s, my friend, from AI4 JD.
Hi, Alpha Mike from Brazil. Yeah, you are teacher. No problem. Just take your time. Yeah, take time and make an effort. You can learn good Mandarin. Practice, more practice. Like a DMR user. Okay, my friend. 73, all the best. This is Bravo Indian 6. We in Lima, PSY, Top 93, and more.
Okay. I am teacher of biologics, both school, and one university. 2 jobs. And you, is teacher too?
And 7 HQV clear.
Mike, are you still there? This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa West Lima. Come back. Whiskey 1, Victor Mike. Whiskey 1, Victor Mike. Ben, are you still there? Are you still in this frequency? Top 93. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Shanghai from China, calling you.
This is W1VM. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening.
This is Kilo 6, Sierra Juliet Zulu on Papa 21 VHF. Have a new radio, doing a radio check, and saying hello, seeing if anybody's out there.
Okay. Whiskey 1, Victor Mike. This is Bravo Indian 6, DWL. PSY, Top 93. With you there.
Station on Papa 21, this is WD6. Good afternoon. What was your call again?
This is Kilo 6, Sierra Juliet Zulu, and I got part of your call.
Calling you. Ben, you there?
VI6DWL. This is W1VM.
Go for Alpha Uniform Charlie. Just to London, calling C291.
Ben, good evening to you. Good evening to you. How's going there? This is Gary. Back to you.
Alpha United Charlie, this is Echo 73 Radio now. Go ahead, please.
VI6 DWL. This is W1PM. Hello, Gary. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. How are you?
Well, yes, that's what your name is, Dave. Zero Tango Echo Echo. I'm due date is about
50 kilometers west of the center of London, but much closer to the boundaries of London. Places you might know around here are about 8 kilometers from Ascot Race Course and I suppose about 16 kilometers from Windsor Castle on the River Thames. So back to you from G4AU.
A solo repeater to do the radio check.
Thank you very much for coming back. Your 5 reports, of course, excellent. Without any problems, understand you. Name is Luba. Lima, Japan University in Baltimore, Ontario. Luba is my name. It's little difficult to pronounce in English languages. It's very specific. I will enjoy it together. And footage is by Luca. Like Bravo Alpha, November Japan Alpha, London Union Kilo Alpha. Beneluca, footage. And Bakery is Steve. G4 Alpha United Charlie, E73 Radio Bravo. Go ahead, please.
And whatever you did, it's getting into Office 21 rock solid. This of cooking dinner. Carry on much longer. I'll get back to you in case you get any other additional questions. But your install, it's an A+. Back to you.
I've been to the old Yugoslavia twice, but I'm sorry I've never been to Bosnia, Herzegovina. But yes, nice and far. Well, I'd like to when I was there. So back to you from G4AU.
This comes to Skybridge. Gary doesn't repeat it in Utica, but it's much, much too far away. So we go through DMR through the hotspot. QSL?
Moved away and retired at 66. There was electronic professional electronics. It was my job. But now it's only my hobby, radiometers and of course fly fishing. Fly fishing is my second hobby. Thank you very much for the nice contact. Sorry about my English because I don't German. I don't speak very good English because I learned in the school only German language. But English language I learned self-help because without any courses or maybe some boxes. But it's very, very small knowledge about them. Thank you very much for the nice contact, and I wish all the best to any problem that helps me to worry so against me on the frequency. North 4 Alpha United Charlie, Echo 73 Radio Bravo. Go ahead, please.
Get into the digital stuff. For some people, it's a little easier because they can't use HF, so they use the digital stuff. Okay, Gary, I'm going to say 73, so I keep my piece one short, just in case somebody else would like to get on here. My friend, thank you very, very much for a nice QSO denim honor in the work channel, so please take care. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Gary, take care at 73.
Yeah, I do know some German, but ein bisschen Deutsch. Mein Deutsch is so, back to you from Gulf Alpha Uniform Job.
Okay, my friend, then 73, clear.
Echo 73 Radio Bravo. Okay, Steve, no problem. About language, German is it's my primary language. I can speak very good. Also understand. Ich habe alle Verständnis deutscher Sprache und sprechen. Mit ohne Probleme. Okay. Thank you very much once again for nice contact and I hope to meet you very soon again. 73
auf Wiederhören und Tschüss.
Echo 73, Radio Bravo, Echo 73, Radio Bravo. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, calling.
Alpha Uniform Charlie, Group 4, Alpha Uniform Charlie, Steve in Bracknell, England. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Yes, Victor, to Alpha Alpha Papa from Alpha Alpha Uniform Charlie. Yes, this, good to speak with you again. Yes, we were speaking before, because in 1983 I had the call sign VK2 Echo Charlie X-Ray, when I was working in Sydney, and I was living in Atarman at the time, so I know where you are. I'm Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Okay, Steve. Okay. Very good. If you can remember that far away, I am proud of you. Okay, Steve. It's great to catch up with you, my friend. It is, at the moment here, is 24C, 24 Charlie, and the time is 11:09. 11:09 on Friday, okay? Friday morning at this stage anyway, Steve. I hope you are well, and don't worry about your problem with the talking. I am just as bad too, but I soldier on, as we say, or as people say, soldier on, Steve. Go ahead, my friend.
Yes, okay. VK2 GAPG3. Yes, okay. Well, I did look up where you are. You're on the western end of Sydney, on the road up to towards the Blue Mountains, which I remember going up there a number of times when I was there, and so it's yeah. I actually lived, when I was there, I lived in Atarman, which was right on the edge actually, really, of Willoughby and of area of Willoughby, Lane Cove, really, area of and yeah, I seem to remember that the thing we had to worry about in that area, particularly in the Lane Cove area, were funnel web screw spiders from G4AZ.
Okay, Steve. Okay. It's nice to know. I don't think I've been to Bracknell because I was in England, and I went to the east part of England, and also I had a guy, friend of mine. He was an amateur, and he was near Heathrow. Actually, the place where he lived was at the back of Heathrow Airport. So that was quite interesting. I told him, you know, I can't remember his name, but he was an amateur. He had a 9-hotel hall, and he used to talk with the Maltese people, because I am from Malta, but I've been here a long time, Steve. I've been here since 1955. All right, my friend, I'll say 7 histories. Steve, from Mattingly in Bracknell, England. And you look after yourself, and God bless you, and if you've got a family, I bless them too. So 7 degrees, my friend. G4AUC. This is VK2GAP signing. Cheers, Steve. Have a good day, have a good week. And we'll catch you again maybe around the corner, eh? Cheers, mate.
Yes, VK2GAP from I think my call sign VK2ECX is no longer valid, but yes, I know exactly where you are. Yeah, Maranatha up the that area, and yes, I lived in Upperman for 4 months. It was in a hotel for 4 months because I was seconded to my local company's subsidiary in Australia, and it's great working there actually. But it was just something when I came out, did you go to Harris Rock? And I said, that was just over miles away. It's no idea. Yeah. But anyway, thank you. Anyway, nice to speak to you. And hope we can speak again and talk a bit about more when I was in Australia on the North Shore. Right.
Yeah, because it gives the other guys a bit of a chance. So I cut it short, my friend. But it was nice talking to you. When you know Sydney, that's for sure. And it is a nice place. It's a beautiful place, actually, because even the harbour, just looking at the harbour, is nice. So you know what it's like there, or what it used to be. It's all changed, Steve. I don't know how long it's been since you've been to Sydney, but it's a beautiful place. I admit I always publicize it because it is very, very good, and it's a nice place, and it's great to live there in Sydney. I actually live at Jameson Town. That's where I live. I am 54 kilometers west of Sydney. So I am not bad. I am about an hour away from it. Anyway, I have to sign because we've been on for too long. So 73, Steve. Good to catch up with you, my friend. And what I have done is I have logged you into QRZ.com, And also, please confirm the call sign. Cheers, Steve. God bless you and your family. Cheers, mate. G4AUC, VK2GAP, signing.
GAP, G4AUC. Yes, I have looked up where you are. I can see your Parramatta area that way. And say I lived in Tarman and Lane Cove area when I was there. Well, I was only there for 4 months, but it was a nice place to live. And yes, I had the call sign Victor Kilo to Echo Charlie X-Ray when I was there. Because I took my British radio with me, to be to radio with me, but of course I had to have it modified because the in Britain the band only goes up to 146 megs, and of course that's above 146, 148 is where all the activity is in Australia, and so that was nice. So 73s, and I'm sure we'll work again. This is Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie, Steve, about 30 kilometers, 30 miles west of central London, in Berkshire, not far from Windsor Castle.
Okay, Steve, I'm sorry, mate, at this stage, because I would have loved to know how long it's been since you've been to Sydney, because it's all changed now. But if it's only recent, it would still be the same as you know it. Cheers, my friend, and good to talk to you. And I'll say 73, Steve, G4AUC. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, and I'm signing. Cheers, Steve.
This is Kilo Romeo 4, Hotel, Tango. Over.
Way in Sydney, but I've looked it up on my local Gregory's, and Gregory's guide is completely different there now.
I am west at the moment, Steve. I am west of Parramatta. If that gives you a little bit of an idea where you are. Hang on, I got to answer the phone, mate.
Yes, I was in the Tarman, Tewkesbury, Willoughby area, and okay. So I know exactly where you are in Parramatta, and so 73s, mate. I'm sure we'll speak again from G4AUC.
Sure. Keep it going.
Okay. Alpha Uniform Charlie. About the whole
That's 30 miles worth of water. Golf. Very good night to you over there. Over there, name here is Bill. Bill of Lima. Coming to you from Troy, Ohio. There's a small part on the west. 25 kilometers north of Dayton. That's go for Alpha. Joey. As I come to George there, I'm afraid. But I did go get all name. And near Dayton. Well, that's a very well-known radio location, isn't it? So, actually, from Golf for Alpha Uniform, sorry, in Bracknell, which is about 30 miles west of the centre of London. Well, 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie from Kilo Whiskey Single. All getting excited for the mission. It's all the way now. It's usually in May, and so we're all getting excited for that. Please, the whole thing. Hotspot here at the home QTH. Do you want some? Yeah, a few drugs there, that's me. But, not too bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you want to, fix my, QTH here on about, it says about 30 miles west of the centre of London. Not far actually from Heathrow and the castle. Actually, the closest place here that people might know is Ascot Racecourse, which is less than 5 miles away from here. I've actually walked there from here, from G4A, you see. Alpha Uniform Charlie from Cuba Whiskey Tango there, yes. Bracknell there on a map. And, yeah, it looks like a very nice place. Off trails and walking trails, so it looks like a nice little town. And yeah, there's London right to the east of you there. Yeah. Well, I don't want to take this too long, so I look up the street for this beautiful. I hope you have a wonderful evening there in England. Well, for Alpha Uniform Charlie, how many people are you taking to Lima? From for Alpha Uniform Charlie. Yes, well, Bracknell was actually designated in 1948 as a new town. It was a very small place in those days, and it has grown since then, and it's now about 100,000 people. Yeah, when I first came here in 1973, it was very much building site, but it's matured nicely, shall we say, from G4A. Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie, Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie. This is Kilo Mark 6, Zulu.
K7 LBV. This is KM7 CYG.
Uniform Charlie, just the west of London.
Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie, Kilo Mike 6, Zulu, Zulu, Zulu.
Yes, Kilo Mike 6, Zulu, Zulu, Zulu. This is Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie, Steve, and I'm about 30 miles west, due west from the centre of London, not far from Windsor Castle Bank.
Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie, Kilo Mike 6, Zulu, Zulu, Zulu. Thank you, Steve. The name is Gus, San Diego, California. And here about 5:30 here in San Diego. And just say thank you so much for this short QSO. And I hope we have another contact. I know there are other hams that are interested to have a QSO with you. So I'll let you go. And I really appreciate you coming back. Kilo Mike 6, Zulu, 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 and give you the final, Steve.
Sound on my radio, over. VK2GAP, VK2GAP, this is VK2FK, do you copy out?
LA, and sorry I haven't been to San Diego. But a good friend of mine spent quite a lot of time there, and he says it's a very nice place to be. So that's it. I'm retired now, 73 years old, retired electronics and radio engineer, and so that's me. Alpha Uniform Charlie back to KM6 Zulu.
Yeah, now we're going to be going up your way here tomorrow. Hope we're going up for Easter with my brother and sister-in-law. They're up in Powell, so just to get out and see some country for a little bit and figure play some radio while I'm on the way. So, over.
Hey, my friends.
Connect to DMR hotspots or analog, or are you going to take your hotspot with you and hook it up to your phone or something? Over.
VK2AFK. This is VK2GAP. And I will tell all of the fraternity that we have on 91, I apologize for taking so long, okay? So, everything is okay. We kiss and make up. Then, over to you, mate. VK2AFK, VK2GAP.
Over. VK2 GAP, this is VK2Z returning. Yes, I understand, because I mean, having super long QSOs 91, we are not giving any opportunity for other users to use 91. After all, it is a call channel. It is a call channel. We make the contact there, then we should QSY to another frequency so that we would hope that for those, preventing other hams to use 91, the legitimate call channel. In any case, VK2GAP, please let us QSY to 50520. Let us QSY to 50520. I'll meet you there. VK2GAP, this is VK2HZ. Over.
absolutely correct. The way to do it. So, are you using a hotspot, or how are you using yours? Over.
I'm up in the world, and all you need to do is upgrade to HF, my friend. Good on ya. Listen, we will go to 50520, and this is VK2G83QSY, and I'll catch you on 50520. Cheers, mate.
Okay, very fine. This is KM7CYG for station identification. Yeah, it sounds good. And hey, if it works, it works. So anyway, I'm just pulling up to my destination here. So it was a pleasure talking to you. I don't know if you're on QRZ or not, but I'll make sure and look you up and give you a QFL. So 7-3, I'll wait on your return. KM7CYG.
KM7CYJ, this is KM7EBD. Yeah, I'm on QRZ. I'll also log you in as well. And hopefully we talk again one day. Enjoy your club meeting. This is KM7EBD signing off. Peace in the channel. Over.
Okay, 4 PTX monitor. 6 Triple Zulu, Kilo Mike 6 Triple Zulu, any station.
On LBP. Yeah, here's Jim or Logan. I know I have to go, but anyway, just let you know. I got my radio line, so when you're done with the meeting, go ahead and give me a shout.
Yeah, Kilo Roger 4, Kilo Quebec Tango. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for getting to me. And I'm here in San Diego, California. And it's here about 5:35. Just came home from work and just made a couple quick QSOs. Over to you, Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo Quebec Tango.
I'm with you there, bud. I'm just not moved to enjoy it. And I'm just relaxing for the rest of the evening. San Diego.
Yes, so, Stephen, I appreciate the short QSO, and I'll just get off the net, and if someone else wants to get on the frequency, Kilo Mike 6, Zulu, 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 clear the frequency, I'll give you the final.
KM6000, this is JI3IBK, over.
Yes, India 1, India Bravo Kilo, KM6, Triple Z, come in.
KM6000, this is Juliet, India 3, India Bravo Kilo, JI3IBK from Kyoto, Japan. Thank you for your call. Nice to meet you again. Name is Master. Mike Alpha Sierra Alpha from Kyoto City. KM6000, this is JI3IBK. Your signals very good. Clear sound, right?
Juliet, India, 3 India, Bravo Kilo. Yeah, Shakur, 59, in San Diego, California. It's here about 5:35 in the afternoon, and just came home from work. In a couple of short QSOs, and it's an honor to talk to you there in this part of the world. So over to you, Kilo Mike 6, Triple Zulu, Juliet, India 3, India, Bravo Kilo.
Your Saturday afternoon? It is Friday morning. Friday morning, 9:38 a.m. Weather is fine, very good day, the sunshine day today. Thank you, KM6 Triple G. This is JSIBK. Have you. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Thank you.
QSO, yes, I don't know if your name is Mike or Shakur. I'm looking at the screen. I really appreciate the short QSO, and just enjoy your day. So I'll clear the frequency. 73, and I really appreciate QSO. Kilo Mike 6, Zulu, 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 clear.
Go for Alpha Uniform Charlie, 30 miles west of London, 50 kilometers west of London, calling C2 91 and listening.
G4 AUC. This is JI3 IBK. Over.
There's GI3 ABK. K and go for Alpha Uniform Charlie. Yes, the name here is Steve. And I'm about 50 kilometers west of the centre of London, but not much more than 10 or 12 kilometers from the border of London, which is Heathrow Airport, and very close to Windsor Castle. They give you on the River Thames here. King's Castle, so I guess that gives you the idea of where I am. So I've gone for Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Oh, okay, Steve. G4 AUC. This is JCIDK. I copied your QTH. My QTH is Kyoto City in Japan. Nice to meet you, Steve. My name is Masa, Mike Alpha, Sierra Alpha. Masa is my handle name. Located in Kyoto City in Japan. Your signals very clear, loud and clear. It's Friday morning. It is 9:42. a.m. Friday morning here. Weather is very fine. Sunshine today, and this season the cherry blossom bloom. Full bloom cherry blossom tree. Very beautiful scenery in Japan. G4AUC GICIBK. Back to you, Steve.
Was wondering how your roof project went.
3 Bravo, sorry, JI3IBK G4AUC. Yes, sorry, it's cold. I just play here up there on my hotspot. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Mara. Yeah, I'm, yes, it's, it's 01:44 local time, but that's 01 midnight 44 GMT there. So at the moment, yeah, the weather's too bad here at the moment for this time of year. It's about 8 degrees centigrade overnight, and it's expected to get to about 16 degrees and cloudy but sunny as well tomorrow at this part of Britain. To say, Bracknell is a town which has been built up since 1948, and it's pretty much it's a bit difficult to say. It was a what was the British Newtown system, and but when I moved here in 1973, it was a building site. But nowadays it's matured very nicely. It's a very nice place today. So from Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Oh, and windy. But outside of that, everything is all right. A2TPT.
Your midnight is early morning. Depends now Friday afternoon. Friday morning. Friday morning, 9:46 a.m. Weather is very fine, sunshine day today. Temperature is 16 degrees Celsius. A little bit warm. It is spring season in Japan, a very comfortable, good season. Anyways, and your signals very clear, loud and clear, good signals right here. Your equipment, what is, I'm using M1KE, Chakra M1KE device I'm using. I'm interested in your equipment. G4AUC GSIBK. Steve, go ahead, please.
That he's going to have 3 major fights scheduled because he's hurting for money. You know, he was the highest, richest boxer, but he did a couple of, I guess, bad choices, and he lost a good portion of his wealth, and he was very wealthy. But I told you about that, right? That
he's coming back out of retirement. Go ahead.
Season where we have yeah, we do have some very blossom trees, of course, but not like you do there. And but coming up soon will be the rhododendron and azalea season here, and Bracknell has the very acidic soil, which is very suitable for azaleas and rhododendrons. We have a lot of those here from defreezing.
And that's got to be very bad, because a man is a billionaire. From a billionaire, he's made some bad decisions where now he's kind of like in debt. Okay? So now he was scheduled to fight Manny Pacquiao on Netflix, which would be fantastic, because that means that you could watch the fight. And Manny's the one with Netflix. And it was supposed to be a regular fight. That's going to mean there's not going to be one of those what they call exhibition fights, which don't go down into their record, into their fighting record. So he even asked Netflix for money up front. That's how much he's hurting. And well, from my understanding, I think they gave him somewhere about $10 million up front because Floyd asked for it. Let me reset. KTTT. So the fight is supposed to be a real fight, not an exhibition. So now, from what I'm hearing, after they fronted him the $10 million that he requested, that he wanted up front, Netflix trusted him and gave it to him. Now he's saying, all right, that the fight is going to be an exhibition fight. And Manny Pacquiao was suing him because the contract was it was going to be a real fight, not an exhibition. And now Manny is suing Floyd Mayweather because Mayweather is saying that no, it's going to be an exhibition, not a real fight. Because they're saying that now Floyd Mayweather is afraid that if he loses the fight under the real fight contract, he's going to tarnish his perfect record. And he's trying to call it an exhibition fight, which won't go into his record. So that's the story that I'm hearing. Back to you.
Mr. Massa, Mike Alpha Sierra Alpha. Go ahead, please.
Can't trust a guy, I guess. If he does an exhibition fight and he gets beat, he might not get the other two fights that he wants. They may just say he's a has-been and doesn't live up to his word, and move on and find someone else. Go ahead.
Your family, over.
Yeah, so I was looking at a YouTube video, I think it was yesterday, where they were interviewing Manny Pacquiao. And the reporter asked Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather is saying that your upcoming fight with him is going to be an exhibition fight. It's not going to be a real fight that will go down into his record or your record, whoever loses. And Manny Pacquiao says, no, that is not so. We signed a contract and we signed it to be a real flight. It's not going to be an exhibition flight. So I don't know what Floyd is talking about, but we signed the contract for it to be a real flight. And so then I heard that today, that Manny Pacquiao was suing Floyd Mayweather. But the fight hasn't been canceled or nothing as far as I'm concerned. So I guess hopefully I'll find out more information in the next couple of days to see what happens, to see what goes on back and forth. So yeah, that's that. And then he got the Mike Tyson fight, and I don't even know which is the third fight, but supposedly he's got 3 fights scheduled. ATTT.
It is morning here. Leonard of mine, good day. Recognize short so we get to India, yes, ABK. I send you final to 73. Have a nice day. Hello, goodbye, 73.
AI3 IBK, wishing you all the best. Have a nice day as well. So now Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie, I think you were after me. This is VK2 EDL, over.
Him displaying pallet pools of money. He's in an airplane, always flying somewhere. Videos of himself showing off his watches, his jewelry. He's got duffel bags full of money next to him. That's what you call it, the money man. He's got all this money. You see what happens? You see what happens? That's why they say God giveth and God taketh away. Alright? He's showing off all this money, flaunting his watches, his jewelry. Pallets of money. He's showing off in so many videos. And now they say he's got property all over the place in default. We're not paying not paying a mortgage or whatever it is that he got to pay. But it's different properties he's got scattered around the country, real estate. He's on default with jewelers, with people that he gets jewelry from. He's on default with all kinds of people, and some of them shady, because he's making stupid decisions.
So, Echo Delta Lima.
And Vicky to Echo Delta Lima G4AUC. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, thank you, mate. Yeah, I actually lived in for 4 months in Apartment on the North Shore. Well, just in Apartment, and it's really Chatsby kind of Willoughby area, really, Lane Cove area, and on the North Shore for 4 months in 1983. And so I went over there with my amateur radio license from the UK. Went down to the local licensing place in Sydney with my UK license, expecting to that it would be might be quite a while to get a full sign, so I was on a 20-minute parking meter, and on that 20-minute parking meter, I came away with my VK2 ECX full sign. So back to you for Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Yeah, and I'm about 30 miles west of London, near Ascot Racecourse and Windsor Castle, the places that most people know from G4A, you see.
To keep up, but I think with that, being in debt and that mindset, I've got to work on him.
And the North Shore is not too far away from where I currently am living in Sydney. I pretty much grew up in Sydney, so I grew up sort of western Sydney, around Blacktown, Parramatta sort of area in the Hills district. I'm not too sure if you're familiar with that part of Sydney. But yeah, I've pretty much lived in Sydney all my life. I'm quite enjoying it over here. Weather today is 24 degrees. It's a sunny day at the moment, so it's quite nice. It is meant to sort of start raining later on today, so hopefully I'll be able to get the laundry in before that happens. So just keeping one eye out on the weather. Hopefully can do that. But yeah, looking at your QRZ page, you've got a fair bit of moving around in terms of call signs and whatnot. So you must have moved around in the world quite a lot. Yeah, especially if you've been licensed in 1968. A lot longer than what I've lived. So kudos to you. Over to you. G4AUC, this is VK2 DDL.
And I hope to see the one with Mike Tyson too. That's gonna be another. I look forward to that one too. I can't remember which is the third. I can't remember who he's gonna fight the third one with, but I know at least those two. So yeah, I look forward to that. I hope they don't fall through though. It's gonna be very upsetting if they fall through. But anyway, Rich, with that, I'm going to say 73's on your final. I'm going to get out of here. It was nice talking to you. Yeah, look, you can look on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you'll find information on that. Anyway, go ahead, Rich. Close it up.
Working in Edges Radio, it's at least one end of the link is abroad and usually both. So I did get to travel in quite a lot of involved with the government's expense from for Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Have an HUV, Omni clear.
K2TPT clear.
Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie, this is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Yeah, it sounds like you've been around the block a few times from what you've seen. But yeah, great to hear that your interest in amateur radio hasn't really waned or anything. So great to have a few different sort of fingers in the amateur radio pie. I myself am just sort of starting out on DMR because I've got the DMR equipment, so I've got myself licensed so I can use this properly now. But soon I will be on HF, so looking at making some QSOs out in sort of on the using like parts on the air or comments on the air kind of thing. So more interested in getting outside and seeing what kind of contacts I can make from those sort of locations. Hopefully you'll be able to catch me on the HF band at some point. I haven't really looked into it so far, but hopefully I'll be able to get some contacts. So back to you for your final golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie. This is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima.
VK2 Echo Delta Lima, Delta Alpha Uniform Charlie. Yes, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I know where Parramatta is, and just been speaking to VK2 GAP, which is in Jonestone's home, which is, I think, Parramatta Way, and that's, yeah, so, yeah, when I talk to people, I get my Gregory's Guide out, and look to see where people are, because I think that's a good guide to where people live. Yeah, no, I actually work for Rachel in Australia, which were based in North Ryde, Oliveira Road, North Ryde, and I was billeted, if you like, in Tarman, just in the Tarman, really. It's more really Willoughby and Chatsworth, Willoughby area, quite really. And I do remember being told to be very careful of the spiders in that area. So, go for uniform charge. G4AUC.
Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie, this is Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Apologies, this is still Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima. Watching on according to my hotspot over here. Yeah, North Ryde is not that far away from me as well. I occasionally go over there if I need to do some things over there, whether it's have a visit over to Macquarie Uni or Macquarie Centre. I'm not sure if Macquarie Centre was even around when you were in Sydney, but yeah, there's a big shopping centre there next to the university as well, so all that sort of thing. But yeah, definitely the spiders and the creepy crawlies and the insects and whatnot, they are still as annoying and still as venomous as they probably were back in when we were over here in 1983. Yeah, lots of people still do get bitten every so often, but fortunately nowadays we've got anti-venom and whatnot and all sorts of things. So hopefully people aren't sort of dying and getting seriously injured so far, but it's just a case of the other things. As you know, we do like our beaches over here, so a lot of people are getting sort of stung by the jellyfish or have a bit of shark scares over here. I think it was probably last month that they had to close a few of the beaches because of the sharks, shark sightings and all the shark incidents. So it's, I think Australia kind of lives up to its reputation where lots of things are trying to kill you out in the wild, but it is a glorious day to be outside today. So, heading back over to you for your final Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie, Victor Kilo 2 Echo Delta Lima.
Alpha Tango Zulu Kilo 6 MRF.
Yes, thank you, mate. I actually did get stung by a blue bottle jellyfish in the entrance. And actually, on Saturday Road, of course, we were going. We used to go down to the Macquarie Centre lunch and have one of the famous Australian meat pies for lunch usually. So 73s, mate, and I'm sure we'll speak again from Golf for Alpha Uniform Charlie.
Zero Zulu 4, Yankee Foxtrot, Maya. Up on the copy, 2 X-ray uniform, Papa Bazooka copy.
This is Whiskey 6 here at Juliet Mike. Is anybody picking me up on 9050? Whiskey 6, Sierra Juliet Mike. This is K6PTZ.
Ali Papa. Up on the copy, 2 X-ray uniform, Papa Bazooka copy.
Your call time. This is Whiskey 6, Sierra Juliet Mike calling back. I'm on the new node that I'm setting up. I'm just testing out, making sure I can get through. Everything coming through okay? Modulation okay?
KF4 TIM listening on North America.
Modulation okay? You loud and clear? I was testing out the speaker mic, and I wasn't getting a response back, but I'm not sure if I'm getting through. If you stand by and see if you can copy my traffic with this speaker mic. Good enough? QSO, I'm getting you loud and clear. I'm on a SVX link that I just set up before I went on vacation. But yeah, you sound really good. Yeah, picking up just fine. The speaker mic is sounding a little bit on the muffled side, but I think that's just an artifact of the microphone itself. But that's it. The modulation is great. Roger that. Yeah, I actually had taken the speaker mic off because it's not, doesn't seem to be working. So I'm back on. I'm just on HT with the regular microphone. Anyways, yeah, you're good to go on your setup there. H6PTZ, good night.
Muchas gracias por llamar a la amministrazione. Ok, carissimo. Saluti per te e magari la famiglia. Io mi chiamo Luis, Lima, uniforme India Zulu, mia cidade, Santos 70 kilómetros de São Paulo, capital. E a Costa Atlantic Ocean. Ok, Juan. Su sinal muy fuerte por Brasil 59, tu audio muy claro. Muy bello por acá, por Brasil. Charlie Echo 4, Juliette Whiskey India, Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray Uniforme Papa, microfone per te.
Ok, QSL, Luis, Papa Uniform 2, X-Ray Uniform Papa. Esta es la Charlie Echo 4 y 10 Luis India. Muchas gracias por responder, amigo. Ahora cuesta un poquito ahí que respondan. Los bloqueos. Gracias, amigo. Mi nombre es Juan. Vivo prácticamente en la zona centro de Chile, en la pequeña comuna de Maule, en la provincia de Talca, región del Maule. Eso es mi estimado, 5-9 también para usted, llegando muy fuerte acá a Chile. El señal 5-9. Le comento, estoy transmitiendo de un portátil bajo fen, de esos DN32QD, un pequeño hotspot, una Raspberry Pi, pero voy a su cambio, amigo. Ahí le retorno, estimado Luis. Papa Uniform 2, Everett Uniform Papa, es la Charlie Echo 4 y un Luis India desde Chile.
EIM, Team from Illinois, my friend. I think we have a QSO before, and Illinois, Chicago. This Gary, QTHT in Low City, Henan Province. Just nothing serious, and how's going there?
Hotspot single in this moment. La temperatura 29 grados, una lluvia muy fuerte ahora para la ciudad de Santos para refrescar un poco. Ok, carísimo. Bueno, estoy llamando a los Estados Unidos para intentar ganar los celos de 250 años de los Estados Unidos, tener ahí un comprobante. Ok, bueno, muy gracias por escucharte presto en una buena propagación. 73, 71 per te, magari la familia. Estoy siempre por acá. Ok, Juan, gracias mille por escucharle. Papa Uniforme giù, X-Ray Uniforme Papa, Charlie Echo 4, Juliette Whiskey India. Poi a te, y un 73 para tu y la familia. Gracias.
Saludos, cambian TV en Postbox. Just 2.5-inch screen. It's very convenient. Okay, next one over to you, team.
Okay, very good. I'm talking to you on the Shark RF mic, the new little transceiver they have. That's what I'm talking to you on.
¿Qué tal?
hacer el cambio perfecto. Okay, fine business. Crystal clear. 5 at night, come to Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. I'm just living in the capital city of Henan Province. It includes 200 million people in our province. Yeah, just nothing serious. Just paying house and waiting for the job. I'm a freelancer, camera operator, and a drone operator. So what kind of job do you have? I feel.
I manage security guards. I work for a large security company, and I manage security guards. So that's what I do over here.
Tim, this is W9AFK. Just a heads up over there, so you know, we have a tornado watch here in the Chicagoland area.
Yeah, someone in the house was just telling me that just before you mentioned it. All right, you take care, and we'll look for you another time. 73 is KF4 TIM, I'm clear.
05 Tango Charlie Papa. 05 Tango Charlie Papa. Papa Uniforme 2 X-ray Uniforme Papa Brazil Gold.
F4 TIM W9AFK.
2 X Uniform Papa. Papa Charlie Mike. Papa Uniform 2 X Uniform Papa.
The name here is Ad on the Alpha Delta Alpha Mike, just in Downers Grove. What's your QTH over there?
05 Tango Charlie Papa. Papa Uniforme 2 X-ray Uniforme Papa. Copy me, please.
Roger, Louis. Copy you loud and clear. Papa Uniform 2. X-ray Uniform Papa. Kilo 5 Tango Charlie Papa. Back to you. Over.
Well, I guess you're more on Harlem Avenue. I used to live in Palos Hills, off 103rd in Roberts Road.
Yeah, Papa Uniforme 2 X-ray Uniforme Papa. Very nice to meet you, my good friend. My city is Santos. 70 kilometers from São Paulo capital, Sea Costa, Atlantic Ocean, Brazil, South America. Your signal 5x9, very strong, your modulation, this moment in Brazil, South America. Kilo 5 Tango Charlie Papa, Papa Uniforme 2, X-ray Uniforme Papa, microphone detected.
So yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, we just had a storm roll through here, and it looks like they're lining up one by one behind the other. And how are you coming through 93? Are you on Brandmeister through a hotspot?
Outside of Dallas, in the state of Texas, and using an Pathfinder B1 radio here that I just broke. Hotspot. I had the new Shark RF mic, and that's what I'm talking to you. It eliminates the need for a hot hit spot. The device connects directly to the internet.
Again, very good propagation. Okay, my good friend. My your conditions, both Frank 70 only information.
Ooh, we got 12
My
views.
conditions go friend in 7001 hotspot singer in this moment. Thank you very much. I hope to meet you again very good propagation. 7351 to you and your family. With the looking good text. Mr. Please, if possible, your confirmation KSZ.com. Your country, your station is very important for my collation. Thank you very much. 73 05 Tango Charlie Papa Papa Uniform 2 X-ray Uniform Papa. Microphone back to you. 73.
All indoors sometimes. You don't need anybody today, and tomorrow you need 20.
Confirm the contact field and time. Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa. 05 Tango Charlie Papa. No noise.
Oscar November 3, Charlie Mikey. Oscar November 3, Charlie Mikey, Moreno. Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa. Microphone back to you, please.
He probably wants to he gets to sleep in tomorrow. He's going to be loving that. So, all right, we'll see you later, bud. KWM.
Fight in the morning and slow
I'm on a manual tuning amp today. Anybody that's got whatever is resonant, go down there and secure or something, because it's going to take me at least 10 minutes to do that. Alright.
From there, my email is valid on a few hours later.
And 4ZAP. Catch y'all later.
Good night, John Boy.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good one, brother.
There. Catch you later, man.
Thank you very much. My name is Luis.
Going to get a cold.
My city is Santos.
Mike, what do you want tonight, man? Tomorrow night, brother.
Sia Costa Transpiosa.
Antibiotics and Miller Lite. You said you're on a manual tuner stuff. What you got running?
Oh, I'm running very strong your modulation. It's very clear. Okay, Moreno. Thank you very much for my station.
Alright, well, let me go see what's going on downstairs.
It's very important in your country, your station.
Doing a checklist,
Oscar November 3, Charlie Mikey, Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa. Microphone back to you.
Do some AM.
Yeah, Roger that. The company is in Blue Island. It's in the Blue Islands.
Alright, I'll go ahead and turn that on and get it ready to go. Switch over to the 75 meter antenna. I'm going to say out on 40, and I'll get you guys down there. So, no more 40 for me, because I'm going outside the James to go west. And zero,
I'm down at my office is in Lombard.
All right, Mike. There's nothing on 30, brother. Nothing on 30 is clear. Find one you can switch pretty quick, Gary, and I'll find you. I just see your signal. The signals will be all covering on 75, so we're trying to hear on board.
Shorter drive to work.
We're good on 30. We're good on 8:30. How noisy is it? It's about the same as we got here.
Yeah,
I got noise for 4.5.
All right, cool. How long are you running sharp?
This is going to take a day.
Got a little hotspot, a little high tube that I'm running through the internet to jump onto.
All right, well, I guess we'll be sliding off. So,
local repeaters?
I'm still hearing you pretty good, though, Kerry.
Negative. I'm not
up on 30 now.
Any of the local repeaters. I stopped doing repeaters years
Probably
ago.
people are sandbagging
There was
in
a
here.
time when
you know, people in thought that, how do I want to say this and be politically correct? There was a lot of repeater police, and I just got sick of it. And I abandoned repeaters 15 years ago and never went back.
Kilo 8, East Kangaroo. Everybody bail? Kilo 8, East Kangaroo. Well, I'm still listening here. The band's still open here in Sebring. Get awful quiet. Yeah, you're still 10 over, so I'm hearing some signals in here. The band's not, when you're gone, that's it, the band's gone. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I still got you down. Usually you're like 9 when it's going out. You're like down to 7. But I hear you fine.
Driver's license. They should make a driver's license for people. Show them that they're over 85 to get on the repeaters.
There's someone in there? Thought I heard Kerry.
I'm not rolling over to it over here. It's the truth, man.
No, I think he said Bob. Stand by a minute, Bob. Is that you, Kerry?
To me, for so much just total nonsense and funny, I just got tired of it.
I hear you. Yeah, we're going to have to move for sure because you're down at 3 in the noise.
Friday AM time.
Yeah, it's going long. Catch you over there on 75, brother.
This is HFI TV.
All right, man. Now, what'd you say, Bob?
I had an argument with an Elmer, and he told me that...
Yeah, I can hear it. Sounds kind of narrow. Where you at?
And my comment to him was, well, if you're on a repeater,
oh, yeah, well, Alabama. That's right. Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good.
You might as well pick up the phone and call the guy.
I'm Montgomery there. My what?
Beautiful Thursday evening. 23 degrees Celsius outside.
Oh, I got you. Montgomery. Yeah. Yeah, when the band goes long down here, I could hear a lot better anybody out of the state.
Roger. Where you guys located at?
I'm in just south of Spring Hill, Florida, a little town called Shitty Hills.
Okay. Yeah, I believe I heard you in there before.
You may have. Yeah, I got a lot better. I got you to 9 over 10 now. I turned swapped the beam. I don't even know where it's pointed, but I flipped over to the beam and you come way up.
So I'm just assuming you're not from this area, actually. Well, this is good. This is the
He's running out of battery power.
So,
running out of something.
I'm originally
Broke all up on me that time.
Louisiana. So I left Louisiana at an early age.
That's like your battery power is going down.
17 years in Florida, left Florida, went to
That
Arizona,
sounded like that
did 8
broken wire
years
in
in
the mic.
Arizona, left Arizona, and then here in Chicago for 4. So I've been around.
All right, well, I'm going to, I got some company, so I'm going to talk to them for a minute, and then I'll move around.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you for the comeback, and we'll catch you again later. Bob, straight up here.
Got it. I'm definitely very, very familiar with where you're at, and just look
All right, Bob, I got most of that, but you'd like in and out, kind of like a broken wire or something. Anyway, KG4VT, name yours Hank, and I'm in a little town called Shady Hills, right off the Gulf of America.
Overqualified. And I'm like, well, listen, you know, he's in his 60s, and he wants to work. Very
all right, we'll be 2 us fly out of here. K's Mike Echo Mike.
Back to you.
Roger on that. QSY, KG4VT.
Juliet, Eastern India. Sales Kilo 8, Eastern India. And then it's what he needs to do. And he hears, located in Troy, Ohio. Troy is a small town on the western coast of Ohio, about 100 kilometers west of Columbus. GSO? Jump out of here. I'm usually goofing around here.
group into McCook. McCook has a repeater that you should be able to hit. There's a bunch of local guys on DNR in the area, so it's been a quick repeater. I don't know if you can hit that. And Lockport, you should be able to hit the Lockport repeater as well for some DNR. Back to you.
Maybe I'll try my luck here in Chicago. All right, and you take care, and hopefully we'll talk to you soon. 73.
Well, like the forage area, this is the India, this is too early, this is the Congo India, to us out. I spent a lot of time on each typically a lot of time up on the meetings. So, I see your email and everything else here. Alright. KF4TIM, W90373, chat with you soon, real quick.
Kilo Whiskey Tango Lima Crystal through to Gulf Yankee.
¿Tu contact? Al registro en MyUSL.com. What to do, my friend? Thank you for your contact from my station. 73 for you and family. Bye-bye. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, Charlie 84, Julio Luis.
Just north of Lake Ontario, 250 kilometers east of Toronto. So pretty close. We're in the same time zone. Not exactly sure. Anyway, it's about 5 degrees here, and just stopped raining. So outside for a walk. Over.
Oh, this is one for 3 kilo Russian. Jeez, boy, this is very good, Rob. Seems like it's still kind of cool up there in Canada. It's 23 degrees Celsius. Mid-70s. Beautiful Thursday night in Ohio. Yeah, we are in the Eastern time zone. Kind of the very, very far western part of the Eastern time zone. And it's kind of nice because in the middle of summer you can have the daylight stay until up to 9:30 at night. So nice long evenings in the center around here. Feel so?
Yeah, QSL. Looking forward to the longer days. That will be fantastic. Not too far off now. Yeah, you're coming in 5-9 up here in Ontario. I'm not sure why the other people can hear you, but your signal is loud and clear. There's no loss at all. Back to you.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Kilo Hotel, this is VE3, VAC. To India, Papa Bravo?
Just doing a radio check, even though you picked me up.
That's right. I know I've been talking to you about it for the last 3 weeks, including this week. During the week, I spoke to W9 CRO at Syria, and he said you could try taking the modem transmit 200 hertz, and this is the result. And this is really where it gets really tricky. I was just listening to you talking on 433.900 without failure. Now I've got to go to 433.900 and everything's clean on my MT5 when I'm transmitting to you through my open slot 4. But now it interferes with the other radios if I use the open slot. Back to you, Bucky. I hope you can answer this one. I know it's a curly one.
This is Victor Lima to India, Papa Bravo. I'll go up there and take it out to friendly hello. How you doing there, Robert? Name here is Mac Test. Mike Alpha Tango Tango.
You're sounding strong here in Detroit, Ohio. QSL?
Trying to see this whole, I also set up a hotspot, which is halting a lot.
Sorry, so I can fly for you fly now. Sorry, so I'm Lee and Cognac. Thank you very much, and Leo, have a nice day. Take care. I take you again. K8 Whiskey Tango Lima. This is Mr. Lima to India, Papa Bravo. Sorry, Korea. Seriously, bye-bye, Leo.
You can experiment with number 3 profile, for example, and make some changes, and if that doesn't work, you can go back to profile 1, that kind of thing. So, sometimes I get so frustrated, I reset factory default back to the main stuff, and then I reconfigure it, and I've had...
Thank you, Leo. Have a nice day.
That's pretty cool. It shows on my dashboard. The high star. I'm not very good at remembering call signs.
I got my guy here up there too. Mine also shows the registered name of the call book associated with the call sign. Yeah. It's handy. Good for driving on good for jogging and everything. You will find there's a lot of regulars on here. I know I have.
Well, coming to you from Troy, Ohio. Well, it's a small town on the western side of the state of Ohio, about 15 miles north of Dayton. QSL?
You have connected to an SUS link node. Please wait a moment before transmitting.
I believe you're right there on Interstate 70 over there. Call. Well, very good. Well, I heard you out here talking, and I'm sure you are. I am. I'm chasing them stars for the 250. So I'm doing. Anyway, name here is Mark, by the way. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I'm on the eastern side of the South Carolina, across the South Carolina area. Back to you there, William.
Yeah, check out the routes. There might be people in there, I don't know. Given the time of day. It's another one to check out. Yeah, there will be 3023, although that's just the Ontario province local. Anyhow.
And you go through Troy, I got about it. A couple of exits yeah, QSL makes Charleston, South Carolina. Had a good friend in the Air Force who was stationed in North Charleston, so I got to see him a few times and hang out there in South Carolina. It's very nice down there. I'm more than happy to help you give a gold star as you chase that 250. I don't think that'll make it. You can get my number, I think I got like 20. With 20 most stuff. It's cheaper for you to who knows, maybe it'll put you know something?
BS link node. Please wait a moment before transmitting.
For now, and then before the result. We'll talk to you later. BA3, RKH.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying everything I can get right now. But yeah. And I see you are at your project. Good deal. Good job. Anyway, Operation here, William. I'm going to tie up here tonight right here. There's some more people in my contact.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, Whiskey Kilo Echo 4 Kilo here in Southtown, USA. I'm going to have, we're clear on your final. Roger?
A little bit. I hear you. How are you today?
Thank you so much for this tour on Telemark. Hope you have a wonderful Easter weekend down there in South Carolina. And you and your family? Well, that's 7 days for your friend playing on his Whiskey Tango Lima for a tour in this year, 91.
Friday after night, morning time here, and the weather is good, and it's sunny day, and the fish sauces, and the daytime, and very nice to meet you. Did you mention your Ontario type code, right? You tell me, I want to, maybe join you. Hey, Matthew, this is Gary from Matthew.
Really, Colorado, Whiskey Tango Lima. If you heard we were getting in the rest of how things are going on, you going into it. It was available there for India, we were waiting for it in Ohio.
It's very active talking for repeaters and others on the college of Ontario, Canada, but the room number for that is 3023 if we're going to tune into it. I don't think there's anybody on it right now as far as activities, but anyhow, let's make your acquaintance. You say there's VA3 Matthew here in Ontario, Canada. You said you're in Canada? It's pretty nice there. 25 degrees Celsius is a bit more tomato. VA3
I might beg to you, Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima to transfer.
Over there. Just going forward. Only cab is outside of our country. So I have a fair friend in Canada. It's why I came and so Vancouver. And I'm gonna get married there. I'm gonna study in the university, I think. My friend, Matthew, 54 years old, and we love to call that in my work book now. The Ontario book number is 3023, right? 3023. Am I correct? Back to you.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. And hope to meet you down the long way. 73, bye-bye and good night to you.
I'll have to end it and if you go there, especially in the water. I will be back in the profile, the ECDAC. Okay, we're going to Roger, Matthew. Thank you very much. Victor Echo 3, your child from Ontario. This is Gary from Shenzhou, Hong. We already, we will log your call in my book now. And Timothy, take care, stay warm, and catch you later in the future. Timothy.
Kilo 5 Lima November Charlie. Kilo 5 Lima November Charlie. This is Victor, Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Ground.
This is Kansas City, out here by Baker, California. Kilo Golf 6, Whiskey X-Ray, Charlie Mobile.
Roger that, Kilo 6 Whiskey Hotel, California. Thank you for your response. We're good.
Ahmedabad, India. This is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad, my QPS is near Bombay. Temperature over here is 23 degrees centigrade and time is around 16 minutes past 7 o'clock on Friday morning. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. KB 5 Lima November Charlie to transfer.
PM on the 2nd. So yeah, we're definitely ahead of us. Not bad the temperature outside, probably about 65 degrees. Other than that, hope everything's going good with you and your family as well.
Thank you. You are very nice loud signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Please confirm our QSO on purejet.com. Greetings to you and your family. And hope to meet you down the road again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. Over to you for the final. KG5LNC to Transpeak.
Delta Uniform 2, Echo Hotel, Robert Roger, so on QRZ. Have a good night or a good day over there, and I'll be here and heading to bed soon. KG5 LNC, 73 and get.
Channel 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Victor November Joe, Echo Hotel Bravo, Nikki, Papa November Joe, X-ray, November Papa, Reservoir Cabinet.
Great to meet you again. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. As usual, you are 5/9. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad is just 23 degrees centigrade and time is around 19 minutes past 7 o'clock on Friday morning. Mike, back to you. Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa to Transpeak.
Thank you very much for responding my call, okay? Nice congratulations to you and your family. Thank you very much for recording my signal. Your signal 5/9 in Register of America. City Santos, 70 kilometers from São Paulo capital. This morning in Santos, Brazil, 29 degrees. Okay, Nikki. Nikki, thank you very much. Good week, good weekends to you. I hope to meet you again in very good propagation. Okay, my good friend. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa. Amigo, friend, back to you, Nikki. 73, good friend.
Luis, for confirming our QSO on QRZ.com. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. And hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Alpha Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Alpha Echo, New Jersey. Copy Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Bill, South Carolina.
There is KY1B Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo in Massachusetts 191.
Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Alpha Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Alpha Echo. New Jersey. You copy Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta from South Carolina.
Alpha 4, Foxtrot X-ray. Alpha Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot X-ray. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
November, Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta, South Carolina, stand by.
Mike 4, Kilo Echo 4, Kilo Mike Delta. This is Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Kilo Romeo, Kilo Quebec Tango, Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo Quebec Tango. This is Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
KL4KTP, listening.
Good evening, Stephen. This is Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Thank you for answering my QSO. This is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTS is near Bombay. Temperature over here is 23 degrees centigrade and time is around 24 minutes past 7 o'clock on Friday morning. Might guide to you. KR4, Kilo Quebec Tango to transmit. Stephen, you are 5/8 to 5/9. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. And please confirm our QSO on QRZ.com. Might get you for the final. Whiskey X-ray 9, USA. Whiskey X-ray 9 USA. Good evening, Richard. This is Richard, Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango, DG7 DST. This is Victor, Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
EX with a special PapaNet announcement. Please join us tonight for the Papa System Thursday night technical roundtable at 8 p.m. with your host, Brian, Whiskey Tango 6 Tango. This is a great place to get all of your technical questions answered by knowledgeable Papa members and guests. We all look forward to hearing you on the net this evening. This is WB6YES Clear.
Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango List.
Thank you, Tom. Yes, we are a QSO. This is Victor, Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, which is from Ahmedabad, India. Nice coffee, you are also 5x9. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is just 22 degrees centigrade and time is around 29 minutes past 7 o'clock on Friday morning. Mic back to you, DG7, Bravo Sierra Tango to transport.
Yeah, okay, DG7, Bravo Sierra Tango returning. Yeah, nice to meet you again. Yeah, we had a contact a few days ago and I confirm you're from QRZ.com, no problem. Yeah, it's nice to meet you tonight here. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, local time over here. 4 o'clock now. And yeah, only past 1 degree. It's quite cold. We had warmer weather for a few days with 17, 18 degrees on the daytime plus and 10 or 12 degrees in the night. But now it's a little bit cooler again. Only 1 degree in the moment and we expect 10 degrees later on today. And a cloudy day. But it will be better the next week and the temperature will be coming up again to, again, 15, 16, 17 degrees. I see the forecast. So I believe the spring is coming. Yeah, nothing changed on my, nothing changed on my working conditions, on the contact we had before. I have a new radio, what I'm working with. It's the Anytone APD168 UV. The 168 Uniform Victor by Anytone, and then Open Spot 2 in the moment. That's the equipment. Back to you, DG7, Bravo Sierra Tango listening. How copy, over?
Yes, sir. Your new radio is working very well. Your 5x9. Please confirm our QSO on QRZ.com. I am using Raspberry Pi 2B, which acts as a DB server, and my desktop uses USRP software. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And thank you for the weather report over there in Germany. 7 degrees weather and good luck to you. And hope to meet you down the road again. Mic back to you for the final. DG7 Bravo Sierra Tango to transmit.
Bravo DG7 Bravo Sierra Tango returning for the final. Yeah, very good on your conditions. Yeah, you also now Q5, loud and clear, good modulation, good audio. You're in my shack. You're beside me in my room. It's very good. There are no dropouts or something. It's very fine audio. And nice to meet you again tonight here on DMR, or on the morning on your side. But it's also the early morning on this end, 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Yeah, I want to go into my bed for 2 hours or so. I have a last contact here also on this talk group with a guy in the UK, and I said that I go QRT, but I have to do a little something on the computer, and then now I take a look at the clock. I hear you calling in. I pushed the PTT and you see my call, I think, and you're calling in, call me, and I take a look at the clock and I see, it's 4 o'clock. Now it's time for me to go QRT and go to sleep. Okay, so thank you for the contact, and I hope to meet you soon again. It's my pleasure. I'm wishing your family a good day, have a good weekend, happy Easter, and I hope to meet you again. Victor United 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango Clear, 7-3. Thank you, bye-bye.
Thank you, Tom. Happy Easter to you and happy weekend to you. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Using Voice Star on the phone, for now anyway. I think it's after 4+ years, it may need a refresh on the operating system. Because it'll connect and then after a while it'll disconnect. And I don't know exactly, I have blinking red light, so I'm gonna try to update it the next time I have Nancy, my wife, plug it in and power it on with the hope it'll reboot and connect. If not, well, just have to find another way and do something else. How are you doing? It's been a while since we said hello. 87 ODD and 7 APW.
From the North Sea coast. And I talk to you loud and clear, Q5, no problem. Now back to you, DG7, Bravo Sierra Tango, go ahead.
You're shop on Amazon, working more software company. But anyway, well, the George are in town. Sounds okay. Pretty close to thin audio to the other radio you're using. What type of hotspot is it? Is it Raspberry Pi based hotspot or something like that? Yeah, it's a Raspberry Pi, and is it MDVM? Is that what it is? Raspberry Pi. It's very, very basic, but it's done very, very well for the last 4+ years. Go ahead. Okay. Wasn't really encouraged for that app. It was on I was just running back the actual unit itself. So definitely for instance that old was probably a Raspberry Pi Zero. But yeah, the hotspots I have one with Type 0, and I have two with the Pi Zero 2 It's just a little bit newer, a little bit faster processing, and they also allow to use the WPSD software as opposed to the Pi-Star operating software. But anyway, yeah, it probably just needs a refresh. You should be able to just go into the settings there and update it, and hopefully it'll take. If not, it might just be full dust or got too hot at one point. That's always a possibility, but they're cheap enough, and they're all over Amazon, so
and upgrade launches, for now, Georgia started doing good.
4 Hot Rock Whiskey Band. Okay, Boston. I'll copy you. I got plus here in Tennessee. Well, temperature is 72 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm running a TYT MB380, 5 watts, for a repeater system, about 10 kilometers away from Boston. And seems to work pretty well. DG7, BST, WB4WK.
If I remember right, but I'll have to move it over there because it's right near the wireless router, and see. But it's worked flawlessly for years. But once in a while, a little rust would come in and all that stuff. And so I have VoiceStar installed on my phone, on my Android phone, and I use it too, and it works like a charm too. So I don't think I'll ever be without contacting via DMR, but I still kind of like a radio in my hand, especially since I can, and I have 2 radios, and you know, it's I don't know, I guess it's in the mind. I can't explain it. But after all these years, I guess some habits don't change. And the bottom line is getting through, and we're getting through, and that's all that matters. E7LBD and 7APW.
This has radio by Anytone. It's the ATD 168UV, or the 168 Uniform Victor, and it's been using an OpenSpot 2. I'm also have an MMDVM hotspot with the PyStar software, but at the moment I use my older OpenSpot 2, and that's the working condition. Back to you, Tom. WB4 Fox Whiskey Queen, DG7 Bravo Sierra Tango listening, over.
Thank you very much. And one of the reasons why I would never buy Punisher M1C, even though everybody boasts about them, it sounds good, for the most part. And they're pretty versatile. They just don't look like a radio. And I have a problem with that. I don't know, it's just a little bit of OCD or autism or who knows. It's just the way I am. I like to have a radio in my hand. And, but yeah, with the newer Raspberry Pi 3, I believe it is, or even some of the newer ones like Pi 4 or 5, you can get one that has the actual RJ45 and connect that directly to your router instead of using Wi-Fi. And I actually that probably feel a little bit better since my end of picking up some of my latency and reduce chance of having interference.
Yeah. Enjoy the life. Enjoy this hobby. I can hear it. Okay. Stay here and catch you later in the future. Ramesses.
This hotspot came out of a small piece of paper, mostly in English. At least one side of it in English. Target right as close to the wireless router as you can, and it's a couple of inches away. Because if I put it more than a foot away, then it started having packet loss. So, and it's been there on the shelf with the wireless router for over 4 years, and just humming away. And you know, I'm also a firm believer if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So
was humming away, and whenever I wanted to use it, it was there. And my goodness, I can't say I don't use it enough. Well, I didn't get my money's worth, but if it keeps giving me trouble, well, what I'm going to do is actually I told Nancy to unplug it and leave it unplugged for a while. And next time when it plugs in, I'll try to log into it and see if I can update the firmware through the dashboard on the hotspot. I haven't done that in years, so obviously I'm sure that has something to do with it. But we'll see, a step at a time, and when all else fails, and I'm sure that the prices aren't that expensive, and instead of messing with it, tearing my head out and not getting anywhere, which most times happens, I just go on Amazon, like you said, and we'll get something similar that will save me through a few more years, and off we go. And life kind of takes care of that too. 87 LBB. Oh, have you heard from my friend in Argentina? 87 LBB and 78BW.
November 9, I believe, and 9, but I didn't catch the rest. And I'm sorry, I used the radio brand new here, and I don't have a digital user list in the radio at the moment, and so I only see the DMR ID. So maybe you can give me the call again, the calls line, November 9, I think, and I didn't catch the rest. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango. Back to you, over.
Sorry for getting back with delays and things like that, and getting stuff, and it took us to really get home, but he's probably having fun resting and relaxing, or he may even be listening. Who knows? So, anyway, he's good now. He's back home safe and sound. Yeah. There's also another guy that while ago on here, Rogan. He's also a D-hand. KM7CYG. Talked to him a little bit ago, and last I heard he's going into a club meeting, so I think he's getting ready to pop up on here, hopefully when he's finished. So there's a couple more people to talk to on here now. So take you some LBB. Jesus.
You're coming also very good, Q5, no problem. But there's some dropouts from time to time. So back to you. By the way, name is Torsten, Tango Oscar Romeo Sierra Tango, Echo November. Torsten, or the nickname Tom. You can say Tom. And I'm in the near of the city Bremen, 5 miles south of the seaport city Bremen, in northwestern Germany. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango. Back to you, over.
Oh, that's good. The more the merrier is what I say. And there's a nice, cozy group, and everybody has something interesting to say. And you and I definitely determined that we're last year's at heart, so the more the merrier. 87 LBB and 78BW.
K06 GTX, this is KM6 DJC.
This call popped up on the dashboard yesterday, and anyhow, I did a couple of calls and didn't hear anything, and heard you call for him, and I tried to call you back, and I guess there's a hot spot to drive out or whatever, and I just feel looking during the day. But yeah, I know the Grandmaster issues. When they start happening, it gets rough frustrating because nobody's hearing anything. And you think it's working until you let go of the button and the other person didn't hear it at all. So, anyhow, yeah, of course, I'm so new to this, and, you know, when it works, it's great, but when it don't, it will make you tear your hair out. But I don't have a whole lot of time to pull out anymore.
I need to close my contact. Very 73 to all.
The last week, whenever I think that I'm no longer connected to Grandmaster, I'll go and change the Subaru 4000. And if I'm getting through the Grandmaster, then that voice, which makes it now, comes back and says not linked. So I know I'm on the system, and it's not my issue. Otherwise, you won't hear that. I find that to be okay. And, you know, if I go to 4,000 and try to disconnect, and I don't get an answer back, well, guess what? I'm talking into thin air. And, you know, for us who've experienced HF, there are times when the band will just drop off, especially 10 meters, boy. Yeah, 10 meters, I love 10 meters because you might go through on 10 meters and think there's nothing there and put a call out or two, and somebody will come back with a 5-9 signal from who knows where. And vice versa, you might be carrying on a conversation with 5-9, and by the time you end up your slice of that exchange, the propagation just disappears. Moves somewhere else totally different.
Oh my God, that
the,
thing.
The area on the world that
could have been doing all this the whole time.
About 5 and 6 and a 5 and 8 and all that kind of 87 LBD on 7 inches heavy. I'm glad that Sandy Jack, I was going to say in town, but somewhere close. My God.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm talking about with that thing. But yeah, it's been holding out pretty good. Hopefully for another couple of years before it fades out. So I really want to get back on the air. But yeah, I know that band, one of my favorites was 15. So yeah, boy. Yeah, like you said, that band, you know, also in population of shift when we were talking totally different place. And 15, I think shifts around a lot more than 10. But yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes, you know. Sometimes conversation is a one-way deal where you're hitting the other station, you know, 40 over and you know, you can do it here then, and then it'll fade over to your end, and all of a sudden they're blasting your speakers out, and they can't hear you, so, yeah. HF is definitely fun. It's challenging, and I think that's why I still get excited about it, you know. This is right here a country I haven't worked before, so, I'm kind of like all of it. But yeah, that Good Star, I end up downloading that on my phone. I haven't really messed around with it and put my calls, give my ID and all that stuff. I mean, it works, but I haven't actually made any T-shirts with it yet, so I don't know, maybe I'll get around to trying it, but I do have it on my phone for now, so it's something else to try eventually. But for now, I still like the radio in my hand and definitely like it. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie, Whiskey Delta.
It's handy because, especially now that, now that the hotspot may be acting up a little, it does not need a hotspot. All it needs is an internet connection. And so, you know, the phone has an internet connection. And I even go sometimes, I go for a ride and maybe sit in a Walmart parking lot or whatever, connect to their Wi-Fi, and all of a sudden I get on Droidstar and off we go. Or perhaps a food place or wherever they have the doctor's office, you know, just connect to their Wi-Fi and off you go. You know, you don't need a hotspot. It's all contained, and it has all the different DMR servers, whether they belong to Grandmaster or DMR Plus or TGIF or whomever the other systems are. And of course, you know, I've been on Grandmaster for so long, I know the talk group numbers that I like by heart. The other systems, I know how to connect to it using Droidstar, but I don't have a list yet of talk groups, and so it's a guess. And one of these days I'm going to have to go to the different DMR systems and print out the talk group list and then tell Droidstar to connect to that system instead of the Grandmaster DMR and off we go. In fact, you know, we were talking about Rick, who came on yesterday, who I've known for years, and we all used to talk on TGIF, which is another system equivalent to Grandmaster, but instead of having 60 servers, they only have one, but they do communicate around the world as well. And it works on the charm. The hardest part is sometimes finding a vocoder for the national phone, but they've made that a lot simpler now too. KE7LBD and 7APW.
So in my opinion, my personal experience with it, it looks like the PA, the amplifier went out on it. It just started acting very funny, and then they finally shut it down because it wasn't functioning. And I don't know what's going on with them getting another machine back up again. Now that winter is over, it's getting to be prime weather to go up there and do some work.
On the website and seeing kind of what groups are there, and it's another option. You know, eventually I'll try and get on it. But yeah, that Droidstar, it kind of sounds like having an M1KE for free, pretty much. So I might try and mess around with that a little bit later on tonight before you're bored, and just so I can do. Hopefully, I don't, accidentally transmit or something. Or when I first put it on, just to test things out, I didn't change the number at the end of my top 5G, so I immediately changed all the settings for my hotspot was actually in use at the time, so that's when I backed out and had to put everything back on the hotspot. So yeah, I'll mess around with more things as I get a little bit more experience, at least with Grandmaster and stuff like that. Anyway, back to you, Katie from LBP.
Yeah, Roger. Mike, KE7LBD on 7APW. I was going to say it's pretty straightforward, but isn't everything simple when you've done it before or somebody showed you? Oh my goodness. I think the nicest feature on Brightstar is that on the top right-hand corner there, underneath the drop-down menus, there's a button that says Connect or Disconnect. And you have to connect to the fog group, but then a lot of times I listen to 91 on Brightstar. Because when you press the button that says Connected, it disconnects you whether there's traffic passing or not. You don't have to wait for a pause for the server to hear you. It just, which I think should have been the case from day one, but it just disconnects you and off you go. So a lot of times I'll be perhaps listening on a Saturday morning, and you know how busy Saturday mornings are, and you know the character of transmissions in traffic on 91, where everybody seems to be wanting to not leave a gap for somebody to disconnect if they want to, or break in, and this just disconnects, and you can go to another fog group. And I also found the net onto the hotspot dashboard that can do that too. But I'm not one of these people who likes to sit in front of a dashboard or in front of a monitor on a PC. I like to sit in my comfy chair and the radio in my hand, and off we go. If I can help in any way, please let me know. I have the time. And I enjoy helping others because, people help me all the time. KE7 LBG on 7ATW. Well, I really appreciate that, Johnny. I really do. As I said, I'm trying to find my way into this thing, and it's kind of a hit-and-miss situation. It took me 3 days to get this thing on the air. And now it's tempting to shut it off. It exceeded its expectations. Anyway, something like that. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo.
Right. But yeah, when I first go ahead, my single hat 5 stars, just a simple can. That's when I had the trouble. I actually had to go into the web page and remove the 91 because I couldn't disconnect from it. But my newer hotspot that the dual hat, and be able to use that little Bluetooth just like a repeater. They have to be like, I guess. I used to have 2 time slots I can use, so I think 91, if I'm going to get on there, is on a different time slot than my disconnect command. So, all I have to do is just script disconnect, it sends it on the second time slot, and that's where the thing's that's one nice thing about that. It's good now. I wouldn't set it up any other way now. It's too good in LBG.
On this April 2nd, and going into work with one of them loud and clear here in Stanton, Virginia, hometown of the Statler brothers, and one of the president of the United States. I'm running Entertainment 878 UVT Plus handheld radio through AM Digital Unlock. Hopping the job for and I will send it back for you. This is Whiskey 4 India Hotel Quebec.
David. Sounding great, sounding great. Yeah, that sounds like a good setup you have there. I'm speaking with you on a Shark RF M1KE device. It's a Wi-Fi enabled transceiver, I guess, a digital handheld transceiver, and all you need is Wi-Fi connection from your phone hotspot or your home Wi-Fi or wherever, and you can use any digital mode you want. Also, All-Star and Echolink. And it's about 70 degrees here in Stanley, North Carolina, Gaston County, just northwest of Charlotte, about 10 miles. So, yeah, I'm sitting outside enjoying this beautiful weather. It's nice and peaceful tonight. Back to you.
I'm just sitting here trying to make a few contacts, trying to finish up this 250 or more here or whatever. I think I've got probably less than 15 more than me on DMR, FT8 and stuff. I'm kind of multitasking here. I just got back into town. I've been dog sitting for the last week, so doing a little FT8, FT4, and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and trying to clean some house and trying to take care of some odds and ends for the weekend hit here. Listening to some of the nets and stuff that are going on. So I'm going to get you logged into QRF logbook, and I will say 73, and it's nice making contact with you. And I'll say 73, and I hope you have a good weekend, and happy Easter to you and your family. This is Whiskey 4 Indy Hotel Quebec. I'll be clear on this time.
Well, it just sounds great. Whiskey 4 in the Hotel Quebec. Happy to help. And, yep, get that contact in there in the QRZ, and I'll make sure to confirm it for you. Yeah, I hope you have an awesome weekend as well with your family, and a happy Easter. And good weather. And, we'll chat with you again, I'm sure, at some point, somewhere down the log. Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra, 73.
J7LBG, this is KM7CYG.
Indy Hotel Quebec, get there anytime.
Hello, Randy. This is Keaton, 70LBG. The FD calling, please.
Yeah, good evening. How are you doing?
This is VK2GOP in Sydney. We're standing by and looking for somebody to talk to on Brooklyn 91.
8780W. Up in Sheridan. Yeah, step away from the radio for a bit, but he'll probably be back shortly. Yeah, he's a super nice guy, and boy, if you like to talk, he likes to talk. So, anyway, yeah. So how did your club evening go? VK2GAP N9 at WFT. Al, Andy.
We had 24 of us show up tonight, so we just kind of talked about some antennas and different projects we've been working on lately and some of the different repeaters and things, so wasn't too bad, not a whole lot, but that's alright. Happens every now and then. So are you talking to that fellow on Wyoming, or is that a different repeater group, or what is that?
Friday morning. And happy Easter, Ben. We hope you are well. N9WST, VK2GAP.
VK2GAP N9WST.
Alf, I'm very pleased to hear you, sir. Much respect, much respect. I believe that you've been on DMR for a long time. I will tell you that recently I've been a little bit under the weather, had a few medical issues, and went to the doctor, and hopefully I'm getting better every day. Alf, I will tell you that my temperature is about 19 degrees Celsius, or 66 degrees Fahrenheit. My local time is 9:38 p.m. Alf, I'm still using the Volkswagen Delta Mike 1701. Sir, I am so glad that you're out there and sharing Sydney with the world. Alf, it's very busy out there, but I wanted to offer the right-hand of friendship from El Paso, Illinois to you there in Sydney. Alf, I don't want to hold it, as I think that there's a lot of stateside and maybe DX stations that would like to make some contact. Alf, I would like to log you very soon, and you know what? You probably couldn't see me with the DMR Brandmeister system, but when I heard you come in there, I was smiling very much. Alf, thank you for being in there. God bless you, and thank you for being one of my best radio associates out here, my friend. Much respect to you, Alf. Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa M9 WFD. Alf, I will be listening for your closing statements. Over.
I'm back. And good evening to the other station as well. My name is Jerry. Golf Echo, Radio Yankee.
Coverage or what's going on. If they have somebody come back home to the group.
I'm in from El Paso, Illinois, and it's always great to hear your dulcet tones. And I am doing all right. At the moment, anyway, everything is okay. I'm sorry to hear about your predicament, Ben, but that's the way it goes, mate, with the situation and the way we are. I hope you're not being affected by this situation with Trump, with what he's doing. But anyway, he knows what he's doing, I think. Anyway, Ben, we wish you all the best of 73s and a great Easter on today, and of course Sunday is the big day. Okay, Dan, we wish you well, and hope you recover from the situation that you're in. 73s, Dan, N9WFT, PK2GAP, and I'll love you into QRZ.com, Dan. Cheers, mate.
Thank you very much for logging. Thank you for logging me. Your dear friend Alf in the Sydney, Australia. God bless you, and wishing you a happy Easter as well. And 9WFT clear, and Talk Group 91. Thank you, sir.
And I'll keep in touch with Mike and some other people as well. And it's not very active cell group, but it's a home away from home. Can you give me your suffix on your call sign again phonetically? Because I'm not sure I got your suffix correctly. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey with 87 LBD.
Yes, it's AM7 CYG, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Golf.
This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
My name is Logan.
All right, now the question is, can I remember all that, Logan? But nice to meet you this evening. Mike was telling me you were at a club meeting, and while I was away from DMR, I heard that a lot of people were sick, and you discussed some antennas as well, which is actually my favorite part of the hobby, or used to be until I got old and unable to climb up towers and rooftops and all that. And so now
I use DMR. Right now I'm using the DroidStar software installation on my DroidStar on my Android phone and getting out that way. I have a hotspot and a couple of radios, but right now the hotspot seems to be acting up a bit. And I hope you're having a good evening and a good drive, I'm assuming, back home from the club meeting. Where are you located? Mike told me, but I forgot. And then go ahead and pass it over to Mike. Back to you, Logan. Go ahead.
Joke with that. Daniel, are you out there?
I sure am. Yes, sir, I am. I was just allowed the honor and the pleasure of talking to my friend Alf in Sydney. You know what, David? It's not every day that I get to talk to Australia, my friend. I will tell you that I am limited to indoor antennas and 100 watts. And I think even if I tried very, very long and very, very hard, I probably would not be able to talk to Alf on HF. But I sure can do it through the Brandmeister Talk Group 91. David, I'm here to call you, and I want to give you one more contact towards the America 250 Award. I think you said that you needed 15, and hopefully when I log you, sir, you might need 14 or less. David, let's see, I think you're in Stanton, Virginia. Sir, you have great audio. I will tell you the age here is 63 years. I was first licensed in 1994. Back in the day when it was officially or unofficially called a no-code technician, naturally called technician now, upgraded to general class in 2007. I enjoy working HF phone. I do have on the wall. I worked all states, worked all continents. A few months ago, I got the DX World Award on QRZ for work in 100-plus countries. I have about 107. Will tell you, Mr. David, I am fairly new to DMR. I've been on DMR for about 2 years, and I really, really love it. Now, I will tell you, with a lot of talking from one of my good friends to get me on DMR, because I used to be one of the adversaries of DMR, and I used to be saying VoIP is not real radio. But I have changed my tune because there are a lot of wonderful people out there. A lot of people want to shake hands, and it's a lot easier for me to make contacts via the DM1701 here I'm using via my repeater. Matter of fact, I talked to a gentleman named Khalid, and he was in Kuwait, and I would never be able to talk to him on HF. So, David, you are absolute Q5 in the station here. So,
87 LBG. Good evening, Daniel. Yeah, I spoke with Khalid earlier today on DMR. Glad I made your acquaintance again today. I think I spoke with you. I don't remember how long ago it was. Let me check this list here. So I spoke to you last was 2024, December the 10th, it looks like. I think I spoke to you last on DMR. I think it's the last time I spoke with you. You've been off the air for a while. Seemed like you had some medical conditions, and I had some dental work done, had some dental implants, so I kind of been out too. I haven't been on the air quite as much as I was, but been doing a lot of FT8 and stuff. But I'm still running this Anytone 878 UV2 Plus and trying to make some contacts and trying to get these contacts done so I can get this award and stuff done. And I've got a group coming up. I'm a volunteer examiner, so I got a testing session coming up before too long. So trying to get ready for that. So, Daniel, I'm going to get off here. I'm not going for too long. And it was nice making contact with you. And I'll get you logged in QRZ here. And we'll see 7-3. This is Whiskey 4 in the Hotel Quebec. I'll be clear on your phone. I'll say 7-3. Hope you have a happy Easter. And hope you get along with your ailments and all that. And I hope you get along okay with what's going on with you. This is Whiskey 4 India Hotel Quebec 7-3.
Or karate or jiu-jitsu. Man, I gotta tell you, man, that I respect anyone that engages in the disciplines of the martial arts. What say you, David?
But yeah, I heard we were supposed to get some weather starting Friday, but I haven't looked at it. So it's probably if it's anything like a couple of years ago, it'll be busy. I know back in like 2019. They were calling for about 10 inches, and we ended up getting about 3 feet, and everything around here was shut down for about 3 days until they brought in loaders, and they had dozers pushing drifted snow back away from the interstate so it wouldn't keep drifting shut, and they had rotary plows and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it was the best a few years ago, and hopefully that don't happen again.
W number 4, India Hotel Quebec. Well, much respect to you. Very good on the Taekwondo. I know an individual and his son that practiced the art of Taekwondo also. Listen, my friend, I'm getting very windy, and they do call me N9 Windy Forever Talker. And I think that I need to reduce my windiness and just sit here and listen. Thank you for the Stanton, Virginia contact, and Roger on teaching in the Stanton Dojo. Until we meet again, David, wishing you the very best. W4IHQ N9WFT, you are in my QRZ log, 73, sir.
Mike and I on and off are listen to the Star Group, and because we're both rack chewers at heart, and we enjoy the chit-chat, and a bit more than just chit-chat. Go ahead, Logan. I'll see you. What's the weather like down there? Go ahead.
Members and guests on the system, this is Whiskey Tango 6 Tango, inviting you to stand by until 8 o'clock for the Thursday night technical roundtable, starting in about 10 minutes. Whiskey Tango 6 Tango, standing by.
Now, I'm hoping that stuff tomorrow holds out. We're supposed to drive through there, so we'll see what happens. But or drive through Douglas and Casper and all that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But anyway, I'm just pulling up for my QTH, so it was good talking to both of you, and I'm glad I caught you. So you guys both have a wonderful evening, and I'll leave her back to you guys. 7-3 KM7 CYG.
Okay, Logan, have a good evening, and we'll hear you sometime very soon. And 7APW.
Yeah, 7-3, Logan. It was good to hear you on here again. And anyway, the wind's starting to pick up here in Douglas and this stuff, so hopefully it won't head down your way. Anyway, have a good evening. 7-3, we'll chat again. This is KE7 LBB.
Incidentally, Mike, your audio is quite a bit higher than it normally is. It's not distorted or anything. It's perfect audio, just perfect audio. But I don't have to increase the volume on the radio to hear you. So
I wonder if you changed something or something changed itself. Magically. I like magically. KE7LBB on 7APW.
And 7APW, yeah, actually, I just reached over and grabbed my balcony radio today. The E78 is sitting on the charger right now, so yeah, I've been using that the last few times only because it was the newest radio. And we're still kind of messing around with cold bloods and working bugs out. And I think maybe the microphone setting is maybe a little bit lower than this one. But yeah, I can play around with that a little bit later on. And I don't know, let's see if there's a difference. But yeah, I just grabbed the first radio closest to me when I heard you call.
And 7APW returning. Yeah, this audio on this radio, oh, it sounds good. It sounds really good. Now, the audio quality on both radios is good, very good. But the audio level on the other radio, which I'm assuming is the Anytone, may be a bit too low and needs a little adjustment, like you said. But that's all right. That's easy to do if you know how, and if you remember how. And I'd have to look. I'd have to go on the internet and Google that to remember, because if, how often do you change your audio level on your radio? Hopefully once, and leave it where it is and call it good and operate for 10 years, and then all you have to do is buy a new battery, and off you go again. Oh my goodness! But it's nice to talk to you as always. And what time is it? Yeah, I need to go and move around a little because I don't want to jam up. I've been actually moving around a bit more than I have in the past few months, and it seems to be helping as well. And so if it's helping, I must be doing something good. And if I'm not, my mind tells me I am, and I'll probably keep doing it until it hurts again. Excuse me. What an attitude. KE7LBB on 7APW.
Roger. Bye-bye, brother. Appreciate the comment. K5CCPK.
And 7APWJ7LBB. Yeah, as far as setting things up, it's pretty fresh on my mind right now, only because everything's new and I'm still working on getting it set right. So, but yeah, like you said, it's easy, and once I get everything dialed in, I'll probably just leave it alone. Yeah, it's kind of best to not mess with it unless it's broke. But anyhow, yeah, it's getting a little bit later, and hopefully I can go to bed sometime early tonight. I don't know how early yet, but anyhow, yeah, we'll have to catch up either later on if I can't sleep or sometime tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, if you need to move around, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I know all the time I end up sitting around, it doesn't do me any good at all. When I do get up, it hurts, and have to move around and wait till things don't hurt anymore, and sit down and repeat that process over again. So, anyhow, yeah, stay warm, and hopefully snow isn't as bad as what I'm just saying. But anyway, it's good to talk to you again, N7APW37LPD.
I just logged a contact, so, and getting ready to send out the request for the confirmation.
And that was on some of the stuff we left outside, and so they must know something we don't know, or have a better weather service to tell them. Well, I hope you have a restful night, and I hope to talk to you very soon, whether it's on DroidStar or whether it's on through the hotspot. And we'll figure out what's going on with the hotspot and make it work again to where I don't have to get frustrated once in a while. I'm exactly like you. I like to set things up the right way and my way, the way that I think they should, and then at the end I'm going, okay, that's all done. I'm leaving it alone, and walk away. And that's really why I don't sit in front of the computer, because they'll pull the dashboard and they'll start clicking here and there and everywhere, and look at the stations that the hotspot heard and all that, and then I get stuck for an hour and a half, 2 hours, sitting on a chair, and then when I try to move, I'm sure you know the story and what happens there. And it's just like, is there a tow truck around or a crane or something like that? Will you help me out? So I avoid that. And a hotspot should operate all the time and by itself, and I don't have to open up the dashboard or anything. But I will in the next day or so, and I hope I remember the password. Those dang passwords are an enemy because my memory isn't what it used to be. But that's a topic for another time. Take care of yourself, Mike, and thank you for the conversation and the friendship. KE7LVB and 7APW.
Out and share the right-handed fellowship from state to state, or state to DX, or DX over here to stateside. You know what, Robert? I thought that you was trying to get out of here, but I wanted to say hello, and I would like to log you there. And I will tell you that, Robert, my name is Dan, D-A-N, just like Daniel Boone or Daniel in the Line. That'd be enough. Anyway, enough of that. I will see you, Robert. I'm in El Paso, Illinois, and
is that right, Mike? Go ahead.
Pi-Star. It's EI-star, all lowercase, and Raspberry, all lowercase. That's how they all come, and it should still be that way unless you change something. In fact, on a lot of them, they actually have it printed on the case that they come in, so you don't forget. But yes, that's what it is. Anyhow, it's KE7LVB.
Lincoln, Illinois, they cleared us. So anyway, it's all quiet here. Well, hey, Robert, you know what? I sure would, with your permission, sir. I would very much like to log you on the QRZ. And I hope I'm better into the system, man. Listen, I just want to share the right-handed fellowship from Illinois to Kilo Yankee. Robert, thank you very much for the contact, my friend, and I will be listening for your closing comments. Wishing you the best, my friend. Kilo Mike 4, Lima, Charlie November, and 9WFT, brother. I will be listening for your flying over. 10 announcements queued up, so without further ado, let's get to playing the current list of announcements. Stand by.
Please.
Kentucky line. So I'm pretty close. I was born in Ohio, so but lived most of my life in Florida. But the weather here it's pretty nice. It got hot today. It got about 84 degrees, so we're probably down in the 70s now. I'm sure glad that you guys didn't have all the severe weather up there. I'm glad you made it through nice and safe.
So, on that note, I'm going to say 7-3 and turn it over to you for the final.
With all our test sessions, and is a benefit for newly licensed technician class ham radio operators. Please see the PAPA website for more information. You are encouraged to check in on the PAPA system Wednesday night, New Hams Net with Steve, KI6LOV, at 7 p.m., and let him know that you were part of the Quick Start program. The USS Midway Museum radio team, NI6IW, will also be on the air on Saturday, April 11th from 0900 to 1600 Pacific Time. Check the PAPA website for all of the different modes and operating frequencies. On Sunday mornings, we have the PAPA Simplex Net at 7 a.m. with your host, Evo K06BKX. This is a great place to see how well you can reach other stations in your area without using a repeater. See the PAPA website for more information. All this information and a whole lot more can be found on the PAPA website at papasys.com.
Hospital, and they asked me where I was from, and I told them I was here from in Central Illinois. Well, where'd you get that Southern accent? So you know what? I had to give them the story. Mr. Robert, thank you very much for extending the right hand of friendship, brother, and I accept it. I accept it very much, and I will pay it forward, and I will look for another person in the future here to extend the right hand of friendship from Central Illinois. Mr. Robert, until we meet again, God bless you, sir. I'm praying for you. And keep on keeping Lomansville, Kentucky on the map, my friend. KM4LCN9WFT. Good evening, sir. I'll talk to you later.
Discussion net. All tech questions and comments are welcome. I'll call on you by call sign and say, the mic is yours or something similar, and then it's your time to respond with a comment or ask a question. I'll turn to the group for answers, and everyone can contribute, because we're here to learn and share. Well, as I had mentioned last night, I'd like to make tonight's topic related to internet operations, as in checking in without a radio or operating without a radio. But of course, the topic and the question that's on your mind, the current question, is the one we want to hear about. So ask that and we'll do our best. On to check-ins. This is Brian, Whiskey Tango 6 Tango, and I'll start with anyone new to this net. New to this net. This is your chance to key up and be heard and check in and see how it works. So please state your call sign phonetically and your name. Please come now. Next control, inviting everyone out there who is new to this net ham to key up and check in now. Please come now.
Kilo November 6, Lima Charlie, Adam, new to the net.
This is Kilo Alpha 7, Sierra Romeo. It's quiet, but I'm hearing it.
6 Hotel Victor Echo, Frank, new to the net.
Thank you, Frank. And we're making a triple. New to the net, please check in now.
KF5 LLT monitoring Top Group 91. Anybody out there?
All right.
Kilo Oscar 6, Echo November Romeo, Chris in Palmdale.
K5 LLT Romeo 6X3 Whiskey is calling you Romeo 6X3 Whiskey. Over.
Hey, Adam. What's on your mind? The mic is yours.
Thank you. I don't have any specific questions today. I'm new to the PAPA system and just kind of radio installed in my car, so just looking forward to listening in and learning from you gentlemen.
And same city as me, so if you can call him, Kilo Alpha 7, Sierra Romeo, and I'll be standing by.
I'm in Agora Hills, and my home repeater is 4S, but I work in Ventura, and right now I'm driving home from work. I'm on Papa 1. I spend a lot of time traveling between Ventura and Los Angeles.
Georgia has my region of Caucasus is very south part of Russia. I think you said before, but I have been checking my notebook. Temperature outside plus 10 degrees Celsius, plus 10 degrees Celsius. In my region now, early morning, so 6:08 a.m. early morning. I wish to you nice dreams and sweet dreams during your sleeping. I think you in your region now, time to sleep. Thank you very much indeed for this resource and this information to z.com. I will send in more TV and to z.com and other books. Thank you, Gilbert. I wish you all the best. I feel said well and be happy. Take care. 76 to you. If you don't have any questions for final maybe or
And I got you 5-9. I went ahead and put you in the logbook there. My friend Kilo Alpha 7 Sierra Sierra Romeo just set up with his DMR radio, and he is monitoring an on talk group. If you want to give him a call, so he can make his first contact on 91.
Just more fun stuff. All right, let me open it up to Papa members. All Papa members. Let me strike that. Papa members on All-Star. Let's start with All-Star Papa members only. Please come now.
Alpha Bravo
Alpha
6.
Remember, Chuck. That was a double, but I got both Chuck and AK6MB. No. Jeff. I got Jeff. Thank you. Okay, any other members on All-Star, please come now.
Tango calling.
Lima Bravo on All-Star.
Case and 9T. Chris, I'll tell you what, brother, I got you in there, but I think I need to keep it short. I think somebody was trying to get a newcomer on here to quick contact, but man, I got to tell you, you sound good. You know what? You know my story, brother. We've been talking for a while. I'm here in El Paso, Illinois, about 120 miles southwest of Chicago. In Hooterville, I mean El Paso. You know what? We just had some storms go through, and we're all quiet. So I'm sitting here in the shack. I've been listening to 2 Meter FM, trying to tune our HF, and making a few contacts here on the Talk Group 91. So KC1TQT, N9WFT. Hey, you know what? It made my day. I got to talk to you. I got to talk to Alf. I saw Leonid in there. You know what, Chris? Life is good. N9WFT, back to you.
Dan, life is good. That station was Kilo Foxtrot 5 Lima Lima Tango. I don't think he understands that Leonid Romeo 6 X-Ray Whiskey may not have understood his request. But I will keep it short. Dan, I just wanted to say hi to you. I'll be listening for a little while. I got home from work. It is, 36 degrees Fahrenheit here. What is that? 5 degrees centigrade. The peepers, the little teeny frogs, the frogs that come out of the mud in the pond, they go beep, 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 beep. So when the peepers are out, you know that it is springtime here in southern New Hampshire. All right, November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango, Quebec Tango. Dan, I'll be clear on your final, good sir.
List, but I was listening to Jeff, AV6MB. Jeff, I had said that based on the multi-mode net last night, I was going to talk about ways to check in not using a radio, particularly using your phone or device. Does that suggest any questions from you? Back to you, Jeff.
Budweiser frogs, Budweiser. You know what? It's getting to be beautiful out here. I'm looking at about 70 degrees. Well, you know what, Mr. Chris? I'm going to sign on out of here. I think I'm going to log you one of QR's hits, sir. If you log me, you log me. If you don't, you don't, my friend. I know we had a lot of QSOs, and we'll talk down the log. I'll get you in the log. Like I said, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Thanks for shaking hands with me, brother. It means a lot that you reached out and shared the right hand of friendship. to central Illinois. And if you clear,
as my radio for going out on HF. So with the ability to connect and use the devices like ClearNode and others, open spots, you can get on with just a completely internet-based station and get out literally through the world. So I would recommend checking out a ClearNode or checking out OpenSpot and then remotehams.com. Oh, great for getting out over the internet. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Thanks. A great question, AB6MB.
Kilo Alpha 7, Sierra Sierra Romeo. Kilo Alpha 7, Sierra Sierra Romeo. This is Victor Uniform 2E Quadrant Bravo.
For Jeff to check in, and that's when KC6WTN said, "My name's Jeff, I'll check in," but I wasn't aware that he was there. So, but we did leave a space for him, and mystery solved. That's why I've got some unusual stuff going on here. Hold on for a second, WTN. I'm going to go to KD6LLB. Logan, the mic is yours.
Good evening, Brian, and good evening, everybody out there. Before I begin my comments for my actual check-in, I got to say, first off, I agree. The audio, I think it is Chuck. I'm drawing a blank on the call sign, but that audio was pretty good. And while I'm at it, I got to say, Jeff, your audio is on your ClearNode. I have to make sure. Okay, AB6MB, your audio is always good, Jeff. The other Jeff, KC6WTN, he was trying to get his ClearNode working, and it's the first time I've heard him on it. And he sounded great. And it's too bad we didn't get all of the transmission the first time because of two Jeffs. Anyway, hi. So that was funny to me. All right, I'll be right back. KD6LLB, I'll unkey for a second.
In centigrade, but in Fahrenheit, it is about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And it is approximately 22:16 using 24-hour time, so 10:16 p.m.
So I consider it essentially analog. Okay, so the thing that happened today that relates very directly to the topic, I think, I heard while I was passing in out of the garage, occasionally I would answer a call when it seemed like it would not be answered by someone else. And I heard somebody coming in on the DMR bridge, not a great signal, but I tried to answer and he came back and he did a little better, got up on his mic. Turned out it was one of the most remarkable stories I've heard in a while. His call sign is Kilo Oscar 6 Mike. Hang on, let me look. Kilo Oscar 6 Mike November Golf. Goes by the name Ziggy, spelled with an X. He's in New Ham, couple of weeks. Wasn't having any success getting any contacts with anything he could reach with an HT from his home on the I think he's in Running Springs area. So he built a DMR hotspot, connected to the Papa Bridge, and called, and I answered. And I found out I was the first person that he had actually made contact with on amateur radio. And so I thought that was pretty extraordinary. And of course, let me reset, just so I don't turn on. Okay, KD6LLB returning. So on top of that, he's got all the interest that a New Ham, I think a lot of people out there can recognize, when all of a sudden you realize there's a lot out there and you want all the information right away. So he's in the early learning phase, and it took him a couple of weeks. He had to build a hotspot just to get in contact with someone. So I'm actually trying to round up some people to help him hopefully get into the analog system, or at least if he can't get in on analog directly, help him dial his audio for his DMR hotspot. And he's also interested in antennas for HF. He's studying for his general. Basically, somebody has found the right group. We just need to get him connected. So this is a kind of a call for help in addition to that, but also a really good example of the internet doing what he had a hard time getting started with RF. All right, Good topic, great discussion, and good to everyone. KD6 LLV, I'll be listening.
70 Romeo, back to you, sir. Over. Out a new ham. I see has got a really recent license, and if your first achievement is to build a hotspot so that you can talk to people, I think that's a great sign going forward. And thanks for the inspiring story. We'll listen for Ziggy to be on the net here someday soon, or if you're out there, please do check in. And now my second instance of Jeff, KC6WTN. Sorry for the confusion earlier. Start over. Tell us your story. The mic is yours.
I was like, oh my goodness, this is so much more fun. Otherwise, it was talking to a brick. You understand that?
When you asked for Jeff, I thought you got my call sign. So my mistake. I'm gonna change my name to Skippy or Jeff2 or something like that. But the past few weeks, I wanted to say thanks to Logan and Evo, who've been helping me get my All-Star set up with ClearNote. For me, it was a learning curve, and I had to figure it all out. But with their help, I finally made my first All-Star contact last night, and it seems to work okay. The only problem I'm having is it seems to time out linking to the Papa node after about 50 minutes to an hour. So, I'll be listening, and all of a sudden it'll die. But if I go to analog, then I hear stuff again. So that would be my question.
Thankfully, my commute is really hard. I have to avoid tripping over tasks going from bedroom to my home office to make it easier. I guess I'll just call it an evening. So, 73 from Key Office 7 Sierra Romeo, San Antonio, Texas, and to all other stations out there, I am going to go ahead and stop and wish you all a great evening and good QSOs. Kilo Alpha 7, Sierra Romeo.
I think has some technical issues with ClearNode's going into transmitter seizing the PTT with unattended ClearNodes that just seem to do that in the middle of the night sometimes. At least that's what I understand the tech team has been talking about. Maybe that's been designed into the system now. But just know that at one point there was an issue with ClearNodes sort of seizing the PTT and keying up the system. But that may be responsible for what you're experiencing. I don't know. If there's anybody out there that knows definitively, let's talk about that. Please come now.
Delta Lima 1 Lima Echo Delta. Good morning. My name is Eva und das QDH hier Leipzig. Roger, CQ, LED, LED.
Exchange. Otherwise, I think it's maybe just go through your settings. Let me go back to other ClearNode members, ClearNode people, and does your ClearNode just disconnect after a while? Come now.
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry. This is Keith on LPP.
KO6 BKX for the Collins.
Admin part of Hotspot. Where do you go to tell it which Grandmeister server to connect to? Is that on the hotspot? I believe it is. And 7APW.
Hotspot, and my experience with Hotspot is that it does not have the stable connection that the ClearNote does require. I purchased a Hotspot just for that. Unfortunately, it's unusable for me, so maybe look into that. See if it happens when you're at your home Wi-Fi. See if it happens there. And as always, wired connection is the best over Wi-Fi. Hope it helps. Q6 PKX back to Brian at control.
You'll see my VM server or you have a server ID. It'll be like BM3102, 3 or 4 or whatever, or something else. I think you mentioned something about server in Germany last night that you're using.
RJ45 connector, Ethernet cable, right next to my Wi-Fi router, and it stays there. And I use, if I'm not able to get in with RF on an HT or something like that, I use the iPhone app, the repeater phone app on. In this case, I'm using it on my iPad. This iPad stays on my desk, and it mostly gets used for this purpose. So I highly recommend that setup. It's very convenient. If your internet is stable at home, your ClearNote can just stay there, and you can usually connect. And I get about the same or probably better reliability than if I lug the devices around together. KD6LLB, back to you, Nat.
Duration. It should be around the same place as where you put your, let's say, hotspot security and Brandmeister master, and you'll have your radio number. It should be right in that same area. I'm guessing probably 3/4 of the way down, you should see it. Hopefully, that's the KD7LBB.
Mike, back to you. KFA Delta Zulu Romeo to transmit.
Oh, when I'm using it, I do tend to, run apps or a game in the background while I listen to the net and stuff like that. So that's very likely that my hotspot is dedicating the resources to the game as opposed to the hotspot. So that's a great suggestion. And to Logan, I'm able to move it when I'm home over to my router, so I will give that a try. So these are great suggestions.
And hope to meet you down below again. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
Fool around with this, and I appreciate you coming back, and thank you for your help. And 7APW.
ClearNote, it does not lose its connection enough to throw me off of the internet if I'm let's say surfing, if I'm looking on a website, or if I'm just checking emails or doing some document or whatever. But the ClearNote, it really needs that stable connection, and it's like a split second and it connects again. But it's enough to throw the ClearNote out. So it's definitely something that you want to consider when you are doing using a hotspot on a ClearNote or an All-Star node for that matter. Q6 Media Expect Net Control.
I'm actually just around the corner from you. Sitting here monitoring, and I couldn't help but hear that you're in New Hudson, and I'm in, that's what I saw on the screen. I'm in Pontiac, so I'm only like 20 miles from you. Just thought I'd wave a hand. I don't think we've ever spoke before. I don't know if you're chasing QRZ awards or not, but I'm your login QRZ, and just wanted to say hello to a local ham radio brother. I'll turn it back to you for one. KF8BZR, K8WGP.
A large amount of packets to go through your internet connection over your phone. No big deal for the web browsing, but that's not going to be the case for an All-Star node and or hotspot for a Zoom spot. Okay, so let me take a break here.
The hair's turned gray. 73s for now and 7APW.
Last night, I